(627637) San Andreas. Traffic.
Triple 10-8, 76 ladies 37 San Andreas.
It's going 23. I see it going. So near Rainbow. See a security guard climbing the roof as well.
Triple 723.
See a suspect climbing down a ladder with HVAC units in hand.
Confirm.
2 suspects. Getting into the vehicle now. It's going to be a black pillar column. 1080. Gonna be eastbound up arrow. Long visual primary ticket.
Incorrect lanes, take Elgin exit, stand by. Slowing, left northbound. Crashed into a lamppost, northbound Elgin. Down onto the freeway, U-turn. Westbound, correct lanes of travel, Del Perro Freeway. It comes back to a Zach Fraser. Westbound Del Perro Freeway, correct lanes. Staying correct lanes. Entering the tunnel, westbound Del Perro Freeway, correct lanes, continuing.
Okay.
Hey, bud.
Hey, yo. Let me, yeah. Let me double check real
So
quick.
westbound Del Perro. Minor 50, still
Reinhardt.
mobile.
What up, what up?
What's going on?
Yeah.
Going right, northbound, West Eclipse, passing the gas station.
I mean, if you'd rather
West
just stay
Eclipse.
here and wait and see if numbers go up over there.
Going northbound, West Eclipse on
There's
the
just
sidewalk.
quadruple the amount here.
That's that's
Passing
what I'm.
cemetery.
And then
Eastbound.
you,
West
last time I worked in A
Green,
with that
eastbound
amount of
horses
numbers, I think
now,
we had
passing the golf course.
2 robbery calls the whole shift.
Left northbound Boulevard Del Perro.
Regular.
Is that from?
Eastbound Haywick. Can someone
Just basically.
Yeah.
contact 13
Let's go.
Bravo? Eastbound Haywick.
495's got the Bravo.
Or 50, so eastbound Haywick, passing the clothing store. Passing the Fleeca.
I'm gonna ask Blunt.
Eastbound, slowing, right northbound Glory Way.
Yeah, if that's what Bishop says, then we should do that.
I'll head over there if you want it.
So northbound Glory
Anybody
Way.
specific you want for? Well, they might just follow us over as soon as we move over.
Boulevard, passing the old casino. Left again, southbound Oak Street, right westbound.
Is there no continuation of the academy today, McLeod?
Oh, is
Football
there?
field
There's
here,
another
going
academy
back down
happening,
towards the
but I
train
don't know if
yard.
it's a continuation of the same one or if
Lift.
it's
Stand by, back on all four wheels.
a separate
Going down
group.
towards LS Freeway, westbound.
If it is, I guess I'll come back over.
Yeah, I have. I'm.
Going down towards the train
I'm
yard
not sure
here.
of anything.
Taking the jump over to Del Perro, stand by. Taking Del Perro, VCB.
Oh, you're good to come back depending on how active stuff is.
Going
Okay.
westbound Del Perro. Raise VCB. 6 Laporta Freeway southbound.
There's only 4.
Laporta south is code 4.
Hey, Clayton.
So we still doing Academy Day 2 stuff, or
That's a good question. I have no idea.
I don't get Marshall here, who's signed up for it.
Marshall was here.
Yeah, Marshall's here.
I
still
have
got,
his
like 20 minutes
spike
before-
strips.
Well, that's good. We still got about 20 minutes before probably everyone should be here.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what any plans are. He mentioned something about maybe doing it again today, but it would be more specific. I'm not sure.
Yeah, going into every cadet's weak point. I think red was for the last one, but
Those
he'll
are
be here
gonna
for
call it
this one,
code
so
4
this is going to be... He might be a little lost, but we'll loop him in.
Yeah. I'm curious to see what happens.
I have 2.
I'm gonna go see if he needs these spike strips. I think he has like 2 on him, and I took the last one. Someone else didn't grab them.
Oof.
Hey, Marshall.
How you doing, man?
I have your spike strips from yesterday. Did you have an extra pair?
I had 3 on me when I
Oh
was
shit.
out. Yeah.
Are they almost like degraded or deteriorated?
One's halfway, and the others are just one's over half, and then one's nearly full.
You got them in your personal locker?
Got them on me right now.
All right. So they're pretty heavy. So if you want, you can just
Yeah.
put the other ones in your locker.
Okay. Just keep one on me for now, yeah.
Yeah. Here, just give them to me. I'll bring back the one that's
Alright.
issued to you.
There you go. And there you go.
All right. Let me see your other one. I'll bring one back to you.
There you go.
All right. Yep. Thank you.
76,
Yeah.
113.
Two 6 4 4 9. Okay, he's got a fuck ton. Hello? The fuck was that noise?
As you've probably seen, every other shift's got like 30 officers. We're the only shift that's
Thank
like
you.
16.
Yeah.
777,
So what's the other shifts like?
10,
AU, NA.
So make sure you put those in the locked component storage as soon as you
Yeah.
can, okay?
In my car.
Yeah. I'll be back.
Alright.
How you doing?
Hey.
777 back 10, 8.
621, 10,
Jalapeno poppers.
5, 10, 8. Bravo secured and healthy.
You want me to make the dispatch group for AU Academy Day 2?
Sure thing. Ugh.
You?
Oh, thank you, Letty.
Affirm, no problem.
Okay, so you come ready. You come ready after making that good love making. Ah, I see.
Would
I
you,
see.
sir? What's your name, sir? If I can ask.
Mark Wheat. Here, hold on. I'll give you. There you go. It's gonna be Mark Wheat.
Yeah.
Putting you through the ringer of a tailgater or grizzly again. Damn it, Gabaguli forgot to change his call sign.
495. I'm going to carefully attempt to try to document the drug sales calls coming from behind the hospital.
Any assistance?
Yeah, if you got nothing going on, I'm gonna go to Linda's Auto Repair, if you know where that is, and try to see if I can get a line of sight on them.
Affirm.
Take McDonald to the courthouse parking lot, get on the roof there, you'd probably have a pretty good shot.
Abram 621 SOE6 Garage.
.657 will be 1012 in the area.
Seven oh seven 10-8. Any actives?
Negative, none of this.
10-4.
Type of his class in a fucking small town in Wyoming you'd never heard of. What is the type?
Very small school, but I like it. How about you?
No, I'm not very smart. They made me become a lawyer first.
Why aren't you smart? You gotta be pretty smart to be a lawyer.
I've hit my head one too many times. GPS, we see you under your new call sign, not vehicle.
I have no visual around garage.
I was gonna go up onto Olympic Freeway and see if I can get a better visual from there from distance.
Why are you here?
At least he's honest.
707 10
pretty much feed into my ego. You know, I got
Oh,
like
yep.
yeah, the gun and the badge. It makes me feel like powerful. I don't know.
It's alright. It happens.
Hey, Prince.
657 has visual of what appears to be 3 or 4 individuals wearing black and white skull masks making handoffs next to 2 parked cars.
Hey, firm. 777 has visual as well.
Get photos of anybody making handoffs.
657 has one at least.
At least 2 clear photos.
You guys need 77s?
Not yet, but stand by. This is brute force. They're known to be violent.
10-4, what's the 20 on that?
It's going to be behind the hospital near City Hall.
10-4, 707 will be 10-12.
The whole fucking team, everybody resigned, and now they're
777 just got 2 shots of the handoffs. That were just made.
Who's the main suspect in your view?
It's gonna be the suspect that is in a gray
The
and black.
olive shirt.
It's gonna be a gray and I think it's gonna be a gray and black
Unnatural baby.
combat jacket.
That's your son. But it
Yeah,
wasn't
even
naturally
worse.
born.
Even worse, they
The
create
2 main
you,
people
but
that
again,
made the
like
just
a
give me 1
second
sec,
you.
let me look at my photos.
That'd
Like
be
a
more
copy,
fun.
like a version of
Confirm
me.
that.
Yep.
Yeah, like
Confirm.
a second one of you. That would
Yeah,
be
it's a
fucking
gray combat looking
terrible.
jacket. Yeah, he'll be main
Yeah.
target.
Main target. What?
He's wearing a baseball
I'd
cap
always
too.
like to meet myself.
Perfect.
That'd be pretty cool.
What we're gonna do here is
Gonna lie, I'd probably
Letty
Highlander
and
myself
Winkler, when
if I
you guys
saw me.
roll in, go after him. The rest of the units, we're gonna
If I saw
get the area.
myself, I'd hope he's doing better
Get
than
ready
me.
for some chaotic scene. I'm
I mean,
assuming.
can't do
But
much worse,
our
can
main
he?
target is gonna be the combat jacket with the baseball
Main
cap.
shit. You gotta beat that GPA 3.2, baby.
I
Wait for
do.
the unit on the bridge to get off the bridge.
What is that, golf?
Okay, so
No, academics.
Oh shit. Okay.
seems two of them are leaving.
Mr. Baker, can you flash me your citizen's ID?
Yep.
Oh, somebody stole my ID, by the way.
They may be just
Didn't
done
you get
cornering.
mugged?
It's
When
actually gonna
I
be the male
fucking
that's
woke
in
up 2 hours ago,
the
went to get changed,
black and colored T-shirt
and
that walked
the
away
one
with the guy
singular
with the
cap on
combat
duty
jacket.
ran
The
to
combat
me
jacket
and
is
was
not gonna
freaking
be the
out,
main target.
asking
It's
if I
gonna be
was
the one with the
okay.
black T-shirt.
And I was like,
I
yeah,
got a clear
motherfucker,
shot
like
of him
I'm getting
making a
changed.
handoff.
And then 2 criminals ran in and picked him up and demanded my ID. Otherwise, they
Still
would
there?
take him hostage or something.
Negative. I
They're
don't have
about to
any
commit a
visual right
felony.
now.
They're
I
gonna
can only
use
see
your
two
ID.
people behind a
That's gonna be
lamppost.
some
Yeah,
funny
probably.
shit.
Only 2 people I can see. I don't know where the other 2 went.
Yeah, so one singular cap on
To the
duty got
alleyway.
kidnapped, and I
I
had
don't
to
have
give
no
him
visual
my
right
ID
now.
to rescue him.
Yep.
One of them's gonna be on
Shit
a
happens.
motorbike. Green and colored Sanchez.
You ever sold your ID to a
I'm getting
I'm
on
gonna
to
hold back on that one.
seems like a chopper.
You ever
18
sold your
No.
ID?
quad.
No, because I
Alright,
don't really
target's
look
back
like
on
anyone
scene.
contrary
Black
to
baseball
popular
cap,
fucking belief.
gray combat shirt.
I don't know. You look like somebody I know.
Shut the fuck up, John.
Whatever lady's got the best pictures of.
What about you
Okay,
guys? You think he looks like someone?
the main
I look like
target's
this
gonna be
for
the one
fucking
with the black
millennia.
one. It's gonna be a black.
We've already went
polo
through this
t-shirt,
whole
but he's not, I don't
song and
see him
dance
right
earlier.
now. I have no visual of him. He
Well,
walks
he don't
Yeah.
like
away.
when you say that. It hurts his feelings.
He walks into the
Yes, it
alleyway,
does,
goes
because
behind
there's
the
no
apartment block.
resemblance.
I don't know about that
The
one.
main
Your
target.
hair,
He's
your
come back.
your
One
beard. I
that's just
mean,
come back,
shit.
all black.
I mean, what
Seems
else,
to
man? That's it.
be black mask.
Jawline, the structure.
I'm thinking
I
they're
mean,
Converse
shit.
that he has on his feet.
You're just a
I
looking, better looking
Black
fucking
version.
deal
gloves.
with this. I was gonna stick my neck out for you,
It's
John,
not
but
gonna be
yeah,
the
I
guy
know.
in the
Good
black.
Look, I'm just
It's gonna
saying,
be
you
the
look
guy
better than him.
wearing the
That's a
Right, right,
polo
right.
t-shirt. It's gonna be a
Yep.
black polo t-shirt.
Compliment. You should be proud.
Let's get in
You should
position.
embrace it.
Stay firm.
Who's this to my
Winkler, you off
left?
that
I'm
roof?
here to assist.
John Council.
Hey, for
I fixed your
John
profile
Council.
for you. Someone spelled your name Johnm.
Yeah, I saw that. Someone had to have been illiterate. There's no fucking way you spelled John wrong.
I mean,
That
it
too,
is a
mate.
this is the police department, man. Look, we're not
Let's record.
fucking.
Yep, be on
You
your
know what I'm
guard.
saying? We're
Don't
not
linger too
lawyers.
long.
We're not
Focus
actors.
on the main suspect and get out of there, okay?
Stay firm.
Yeah, we're here to serve and protect.
Yeah, man, this is
Alright,
just straight
let's roll in, lights and
testosterone
sirens.
department.
I think some people are also just here to serve and protect their wallet.
Yep.
They
And
too.
shoot people.
They too.
Shoot him in the ass.
I usually aim for the leg.
See, you're sounding a lot like my cadet yesterday, Council.
Wait,
That's
who
what-
was your cadet? Oh, hell yeah.
What did he say for Terry Bruce Gardner? Oh yeah, that's the case law that lets me shoot him in the ass.
I mean, is he incorrect, though?
No.
Man, you shoot him in the back.
There's going to be a gray four-door in the middle of the train
Or the
track
front,
behind you guys.
chest, set of mass.
Stay firm, eyes on.
NorCal, get the main targets.
Vatos tacos.
Small white SUV.
What would happen? Like, once you lost your job, what do you think?
Going westbound Strawberry. I believe you went northbound Strawberry. I'm here right now. Stand by. I do believe you full sent it northbound LS freeway. Stand by.
This guy, he's like the community preacher. Like a very respected leader of Grove Street.
It's not the vehicle.
It's what you gotta do around here. You gotta outreach.
What's the
You
vehicle
gotta let
description?
them know. Change your life.
The description is going to be a long, wide estate vehicle. I'm unsure of the make.
And it works.
It's a little
You just gotta
compact
let it trust
SUV looking thing.
Look like you're in a hurry.
Sort of. Used to say to me before they broke my ankles, you reach right.
The vehicle did not go north on LS freeway. It was a different vehicle.
I'm gonna head back inside the briefing room while I'm waiting for people to flood in.
Yeah.
Here, Clayton, let's go talk real quick.
In the canal area behind PD in case it comes back that way.
707 will code 6, Algen in Spanish.
All right, what are we thinking? Because right now it's just me and you and 2 cadets. Just keep waiting, or
So we already pretty much know Jay. The only one we've got is Baker, who's relatively new. We can kind of go over briefly the class portion, make sure that both Jay and John are up to speed. Then we'll take them down to LSIA.
all right.
Do a couple of scenarios down there.
You want to lead it, and I'll assist you in any way, or how do you want to do this?
So what areas are you strong in? Because I'm gonna be honest, I'm more of the bookworm. I'm a detective type, whilst a lot of people are more of the field type.
Yeah, I am pretty much not the field type. I mean, that's what I'm working on.
Yeah, so you're like me, more of the detective type, not the field type.
Yeah, pretty much. Like yeah. If it's in the SOP, I can follow it.
Yeah, we'll make sure that their regular knowledge is up to speed, and we'll take you the vehicles down to LSIA. We'll run some stuff down there, evaluate them, make sure that they're good. Well, apparently Baker might have some prior knowledge, being a cop, according to Molly. So we'll look at.
Oh, it looks like McAllister's here now. You want to go head to the meeting room?
Hell yeah.
Awesome.
Is he in the meeting room?
It looks that way.
One of these sheriff here is going to be detaining one suspect.
I thought Red would be here.
I know. I fucking know, right?
No,
People, so let's try and get a clear picture of the story. 207 has eyes on one individual down here by the
you
D6
guys on the other side
truck.
of town, actually. I really should do that because people are gonna start asking you guys to balance. And so before we continue real quick, Clayton, Red can't rock up. Red is resigning because he can't dedicate the time needed, unfortunately. So I'm getting rid of his access now.
Okay.
So he won't be able to be here. Ben's not going to be here. So it's going to be a small one today. If anyone does show up, I'm just going to let you guys lead it. Honestly, there's a lot of shit that I need to do. I'm just going to sit in the back. If you need me, let me know. Who's actually on duty right now? Because I would be the highest chain of command. Okay. Hey, I'm gonna need to deal with that. Oh. Well, everyone attach yourselves to the academy card. If you are a solo cadet, you are free to join if you want a refresher from yesterday. Did anyone here not actually attend yesterday? I think John Baker was trying to. I was not here. Yeah, John. That's okay, pal.
We got a male with the green.
I think you're the only one here that did not attend yesterday.
Two down by the large
One thing real
Yep,
quick
continue.
is the classroom portion is probably going to be very abridged because of the small number of people and how many people attended yesterday. And the fact that Baker might already have some good knowledge and understanding of it, so we're mainly going to focus on actual field work down at the
Okay.
LSID.
Give them a refresher on it though, please. Like,
Yeah.
get them to answer the fucking questions at the same time. Baker, do you know how to use the MD2? Okay. Yeah.
Join Academy Day 2.
Baker, are
I
you
just had a head pop from one of my suspects.
okay? If I was to ask you as to how to add a tag to a report, how do you do that? Huh? Okay. What's the difference between a report and an incident?
An incident is an arrest report. A report is basically a complaint. A report is somebody, maybe shot something up. You're gathering evidence.
Okay, he knows too
Green
much
hat
shit
is
for a
negative
guy
2
that
star.
was just
Nothing of
hired.
it.
Yeah.
I'm thinking
Take
I'm
your
gonna bring
class,
him
do the
out so the
thing. I
crime
trust
cut him
him.
loose.
Yeah, that's why I was already kind of like.
Yeah. You're good. You're good.
Yeah, me and Jan
did we already
work
take you out on
together.
a session? Baker?
The one I got here.
Yeah, no,
is
that tracks.
positive.
Baker, did we already take you out on a session? I can't remember.
Yep, we did do that.
All right, cool. We still need to log
He was at
everyone's
the prison.
hours. I'm gonna sit back, let you and council do your thing. I'm going to figure out who needs to log the hours for yesterday and whatnot. If you are currently here for the academy, please make sure that you are not on the central dispatch. They get really shitty about about that sort of stuff. Sorry, I cannot talk. Cool. If you guys have any questions for me, let me know. I'm just gonna be doing, paperwork. I'll let you guys do your thing. Have fun. If anyone needs to carry me around, carry me around.
For this academy, everyone, we're going to go to radio channel 7. Everyone.
Yeah, pal. Just move to the side.
Right.
Radio chip.
10-2.
Yep, 10-2.
You able to just grab me? Can you not grab me? Because I can get down if needed.
You know
Take it,
the
pal.
best radio volume? Because this shit is so loud.
I typically
You can
mine
turn
about
down the
40%.
radio using a mus.
40%? Alright, I'll do 30. Because I got some sensitive fucking ears.
Yeah, I keep mine at 30.
Alright, everyone, how we doing today?
I'm doing fucking fantastic.
Good.
Make sure you're yelling so I can hear you, because I've got weak ears. I'm kind of deaf.
Pretty good, man.
Alright. We'll be going over some case laws and as well as additional information that you will all need to know as cops. Making sure that you guys are up to speed on it. So how well do you think you guys know your case laws?
50-50.
I think I know mine about 75, 80%.
Okay. I'll ask each of you individually some of these case laws, so that way you can answer them. I don't expect you to completely know the state official case laws that we have. If you know them, that's great. If not, I'm not going to hold that against you. Starting off, Jay, what is RS?
RS.
Oi, one thing we forgot to do yesterday, get them to run a bloody gun.
Bet. Alright, Jay, what's RS? You got this.
Got this, baby.
Sorry, what's RS again?
It's also known as reasonable suspicion. If you don't know it, that's okay. That's what this class is for, to help teach you.
Yeah.
Okay. RS is the suspicion, the good faith belief that a crime has, is, or will take place. So an example of reasonable suspicion is, let's say you look at dispatch and you get a cellular drug call, you rock up, and all you smell is like marijuana. You have reasonable suspicion that they've got weed in the area, but you don't have any probable cause that they're selling. Probable cause
Yeah. So hard
is
cuff is 2 times soft cuff.
reasonable suspicion, but with solid evidence. So you get that sell drug call, and instead of just rolling up into the area, you might try to get a vantage point, pull out a camera, get a picture of a handoff occurring.
Mm-hmm.
Then you
Sorry, one
now
sec.
have PC. Yep.
Can I interrupt real quick? Okay, guys, do not have a muscle bound for soft cuff. Only have muscles bound for hard cuff. Things like force from vehicles, your radio channel up and down, your radio volume up and down, your radio on off, and everything else should also already be set up. You do not really need to change them for the most part unless you have, like not enough muscles or something. Keep that in mind. Because a lot of people will just like mess around with their muscles and be like, oh my god, I don't know what it is. So yeah. Also, make sure that you have like your muscle for tackling. That's like required. If you guys don't know how to tackle, I don't know what to tell you, man. Have fun.
Yes, tackling is a big part of being PD. All right. Then Baker, do you know what Pennsylvania versus Mims is?
Sorry, I'm just getting my muscles.
Nah, you're good.
Yeah. Versus Mims is when you can order somebody to get out of the vehicle after they're detained. This you can also do it if you're for your safety, officer safety.
Yep. All right. Okay. Jay, do you know Carroll versus the United States?
You're allowed to search the vehicle without a warrant, including cars, motorcycles, vans, trucks, trailers, mobile homes.
Yes.
And a house with no wheels is a house, not a vehicle.
Yes. It's also commonly referred to as the automotive exception. You might earn some brownie points with some judges because they do like that.
Yeah, okay. Thank you, noted.
All right. Miranda v. Arizona. You guys know the Miranda rights.
Yes.
I want both of you to recite them now.
Yeah, the right
You have the right to remain
silent.
silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law.
Both
You
of you
have
meant
the
to be
right to
saying it at the same
attorney.
time. Come on.
Oh shit! You have the right to remain silent. Anything you do or say will be used
Yeah,
against you in
against
the
you,
court of law. The right to attorney. If you do not afford one, will be appointed to you by the state. With these rights in mind, do you wish to speak to me?
What?
Yeah. So our Miranda rights here will be slightly different. It's, as you guys know, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided to you by the state if available. Because some of our lawyers and legal aids aren't always awake, so we can't always provide them with legal counsel. So just make sure at the end, just if available, so that way they are aware that they might not be able to assist them. All right, Jay. Terry, Ohio.
If you have reasonable suspicion that someone has or will commit a crime, you can frisk them if they have any weapons on them.
Not quite. It's the belief that they're armed and dangerous. I know that it gets kind of confusing because of how the case law can be read, but it's if you believe, so you have the RS, the reasonable suspicion that they're armed and dangerous. Not that they're going to commit a crime, but just the armed and dangerous portion.
Okay.
Now, that doesn't mean just because somebody's armed, you can go up and, question and frisk them, because some people could have weapons license. It's the additional portion and dangerous, as in somebody, you know, could be getting ready to rob a liquor store, for an example. Anyone know Bob Andrews versus the state?
Did you just say Bob Andrews versus the state?
Yes, Bob Andrews versus the state of San Andreas.
That might be the only one I have no clue.
So it's going to be one of the case laws that pertain to this city. It is going to pertain to trespassing. It helps define what trespassing is in the state of San Andreas, what you can and can't do as law enforcement officers when going to calls, and what is considered trespassing and felony trespassing. That means, as well as if you drive by an area and you see some guy growing weed in his backyard, can you go into that backyard and seize the weed as evidence?
No, because you have to have a warrant.
That's correct. Now let's say you see a guy in the backyard, he sees you drive by and then starts trying to burn the weed.
You can't go in without a warrant. That's evidence he's burning.
Good. Okay. How about the state of San Andreas versus Tony Parker?
Which one of us are you asking?
That one I got no clue.
The state of San Andreas versus Tony Parker. Okay. It's going to be one of the case laws that's again with the state. If you guys want to open up your MDTs real quick.
I've got it in my eyes right now.
We'll have a little tab called legislation. Scroll all the way down to the case laws. And it's going to be the most recent one. It's essentially kind of defining that you can't go straight to using lethal force. You have to use every means available to you before you can use lethal force. Now,
basically avoid anything without giving the person to pull out a weapon or something. Just calm the suspect down before you do anything exaggerated.
Yes, pretty much try to de-escalate. Now, again, with that being said, they committed a violent felony, they have weapon, and they pose a threat. You're still allowed to shoot them because they are actively posing a threat to everyone around, and that still falls under Tennessee v. Gardner. But if somebody, let's say, is running out of a store where a suspected 24/7 took place or anything else, no weapon in hand, that doesn't mean you can gun them down.
Taser.
They're now a suspect in question. Tase them, pull them into custody. If they pull a weapon out and during this, you can warn them and get ready to pull lethal and shoot them. Okay, here's a bonus one that won't be on anyone's little cheat sheets. Maryland versus Wilson.
Oh, Maryland versus Wilson?
Yes.
You can search a vehicle without a warrant if you have probable cause that the vehicle was used to help commit a crime or may hold evidence of a crime.
Let's get the hell out.
Not quite. It's an officer conducting a traffic stop, holds the right to order the passenger out of the vehicle. Just like how we have...
you got half of it right. You're fine. You got half of it.
I mixed up Carroll with that one.
Yeah, so it's like Pennsylvania versus Mims, where Pennsylvania, you can order the suspect out or the driver out for your safety. You also hold the right to order the passenger out too. I think the one you're thinking of is Wyoming v. Houghton.
I was thinking of Carroll.
That one too. But Wyoming versus Houghton, if you have the PC, so let's say you search the driver and he's got a weapon on him when you detain him, you can search that vehicle. That includes passenger belongings. If they left their backpack or purse inside the vehicle when they were ordered out, you can search those as well.
All right.
All right. I'll go over a couple of these real quick. Jay, Tennessee versus Gardner.
You can shoot someone who's fleeing if they pose a intimidate threat to officers or public.
Okay. There's one other checklist that you need to, and that's if they've committed a violent felony. So they need to be dangerous to pretty much everyone around and just have committed a violent felony. Most people in the state will commit violent felonies. It's kind of not a matter of if, but when it feels like. All right, counsel.
Yes, sir.
What do you think they're doing so far?
Good.
All right, you want to take over the SOP part?
Yeah, I got a few SOP things. Can you guys hear me all right? Let me see here.
Yep.
Yeah. All right, so we touched on RS and PC. Can either of you tell me what we can do as police officers if we have reasonable suspicions? I'm looking for 2 different answers here.
The first one is you can detain the suspect, but you cannot arrest the suspect. You can detain him for further investigation for however long the uphold of detainment is, an hour, 2 hours. I don't know what it is.
Mm-hmm.
And the second one is you could build on it, build a case on the dude.
Yep. So as you're you have them detained, what can you do in this detainment?
You can possibly run a background check on the person, see if he's committed any crimes in the past.
So the answer I'm looking for is question the individual. So you can detain and question them for a small period of time. So with that, probable cause, there's 3 things I'm looking for. As a police officer, what do you think you can do with probable cause?
Probable cause, you can set a warrant out for the arrest. You can arrest him. And then the third one would be I'm thinking yeah, I'm lost after that one.
All right. Jay, you want to guess? I'll give you a hint. Carroll versus United, or yeah, Carroll case law. What can you do with the Carroll case law with probable cause?
You can search a vehicle.
Mm-hmm. So
without a warrant.
So I'm looking for probable cause. You can search, you can seize, and you can arrest someone.
Okay.
All right. So starting with Jay.
Yep.
I want you to start with the levels of force. You go first, and then Mr. Baker will go second, and then bounce off each other until you complete. So go ahead with the first level of force.
So you going first?
Yeah, Jay will go first.
The first one. Physical.
So that's number 3. So we can go back to if you want to start off, Baker, and then
yeah, officer presence. It's you being in uniform on the scene. Just your presence in general.
Jay,
you being there.
Negotiate.
Yep. What are you doing when you're negotiating?
Checking if the hostage is okay.
Yep, and you're using your
public words.
Yep, there you go. Go ahead, Jay. John.
Be physical control, which is the use of tackling or punching. If a suspect is, getting antsy, starts throwing haymakers at you, tackling you.
Yep. Jay, we're on level 4.
Defensive.
So we have so far we have presence, verbal commands, and physical open hand combat. What do you think is above open hand combat? Think your taser and your baton. What would that be called?
Non-lethal force.
Yep.
So we do not call it non-lethal in the city. We call it less lethal.
Okay.
Because
less
they
lethal
still are
force.
lethal options.
Oh yeah, less lethal force.
Yes, and Clayton might have touched on this. Why do you call it less lethal and not non-lethal?
Are you asking?
Yep. If you can give me an example, why would we call it less lethal?
Oh. Because if we use a gun, we could possibly kill him. And if we use a taser or a baton, just bruise him a little bit.
Yep. So the distinction here is less than lethal can still be lethal. Like if you take a baton to the side of your temple, you might not be waking up from that. Or,
yeah,
a taser, someone might have a pacemaker and that's just gonna, ruin their day. All right, John, level 5.
Yep, and my favorite. Deadly force or lethal force, whatever you guys call it. That's the
What the
use
fuck
of
is that your favorite?
Yes. That'd be the use of your gun. You're being shot at, you shoot them back. If it's Tennessee versus Gardner, you shoot them. That's the last resort that you resort to. Is only for high intense situations where it's needed. But you want to try to use everything else before you resort to that.
All right, good job, guys. And so, using the levels of force, you're at Senior Buns and somebody comes at you with a baseball bat. What level of force are you allowed to use as a police officer?
You want both answer, or you can
Yeah,
do one?
if anyone knows the answer to this one.
But that'd be your less than lethal, your baton or taser. Since he's got a bat out, you can't really tackle or punch him since he's got a metal bat in his hand.
And probably verbal commands as well.
So the answer we are looking for with this one is their level of force +1, because they come at you with the bat, they can incapacitate you. So you wanna make sure that you're up and available to protect the other people around you. So someone comes at you with a bat, that bat can kill you. All right, like I said before, bat to the side of the temple, you ain't waking up. Okay, so if someone's coming at you with a bat, you better be using lethal. Okay. If someone's around tackling you, you're going to be using your baton or your taser. So if you want to think levels of force and then +1, whatever they're using, you're +1. All right.
Okay.
So,
got it.
One of my other favorite examples is, let's say you're kind of like at Senior Buns, and let's say, example, Vagos rock up, and they're now using their presence to intimidate people. That's when you're going to start issuing verbal commands to them to leave. If they start talking back, that's when you start getting physical with them to either escort them off the premises or detain them if they start getting rowdy. You're always going to be one step ahead.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Where I come from, it's a lot. It's kind of like -1. You know what I mean? But that makes a lot more sense.
All right. Now, so Jay got to experience this yesterday. So I'm going to ask you, John.
Yeah.
Do you know the difference between a red line hostage situation and a yellow line hostage situation?
Yeah, a yellow line is just a normal hostage situation. Let's say a bank robbery. You negotiate obviously just like that, and it's kind of normal. The red line is when a government employee is kidnapped, or let's say a government official is kidnapped at here MRPD or the hospital, a government facility, and the scene commander, the highest rank on duty, would be delegating duties and calling the shots on that one.
Okay, so what do you think happens after we've negotiate in a red line situation? We've negotiated. We now have our officer back in custody. Do you know what happens?
I'm gonna assume you breached that son of a bitch and you mow him down.
How do you think? Is that a good answer there, Clayton?
Yeah,
I'm just
pretty
gonna
much.
assume.
So to expand on a little bit is we're doing everything in our power to get that person back. So they may give us them back when they head to their vehicle. Once they're in that vehicle, they try to run away or anything else. Just as long as we get that person back, as you've said, we mow them down, we shoot them, we do not let them escape.
Yep. It's the way to do it.
All right. Let's see here. So we in our academy yesterday we did 24/7. Do either of you know the pursuit limits or the unit limits on a scene of a 24/7 that we are allowed to have?
Yep, 5. 3 units in the pursuit, primary, secondary, terse, and then 2 parallels.
Awesome. Do you know the maze bank limits?
Yep, 6 units plus air 1, so it'd be 3 units, primary, terse, secondary, and then 3 parallel plus air 1.
Ooh, I have a trick question with this. How many units does motor count as?
Motor, 2. I'm gonna assume 2.
No. So one guy on bike is considered half a unit.
What the hell?
Yes. So anytime you have motor, if there are 2 motor personnel in an area, they will be paired together anytime you're on a pursuit, as if they're one unit.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
They work in tandem with each other. The reason why I bring this one up is a lot of people, even in the PD, are unaware of this. I've had discussions with Motor, and this was something that they have informed me, so that way I can also pass the knowledge on to people as I've received it.
Okay. Okay, yeah, that's good to know.
All right,
That is a
Clayton.
lot different.
Do you think anything else I missed?
For SOPs, you covered most of the general stuff, I think. Pull out my notes.
Yeah, let me check as well. Yeah, so make sure you guys do read the SOPs and make sure you do know the unit limits for each chase. You know, normal chase, 24/7, laundromat, all the way up to Polito Bank. Just make sure you know everything.
Ooh.
Yep.
One other SOP thing. Let's go over chain of command.
So the very, very bottom going up. So that's where you guys are right now.
We're going to treat all cadets, solo cadets, and officers as if they're the same rank of officer. When you're out in the streets, you will never introduce yourself as cadet. You'll always introduce yourself as officer.
Yeah, I assume that's because people really like to fuck with cadets.
Yeah.
Yep, that makes sense. You want me to go over the chain of command?
Jay, can you start with the first 3 from the bottom for the chain of command? Starting with non-solo cadet.
Yeah, non-solo cadet, solo cadet, officer.
Yep. What's the next one, Jay?
Senior officer, corporal.
Okay, now John.
Sergeant, lieutenant, captain.
All right. And then the next 2, both of you guys say it together.
Assistant chief of police.
Yep, assistant chief.
Chief of police.
Chief.
Good.
I was gonna say major. I don't know why.
So some counties, from what I understand, have majors, commanders, commandants, and so on. We don't have those ranks. We only have the ones that you guys have named off. Just because we also don't like to muddy down our chain of command with a bunch of kind of needless ranks, let's be honest.
Yep, no, I feel you.
All right. Does anyone have any questions, comments, or concerns about this?
I don't think I do. I think
Not
I'm
at the
good.
moment.
Anything you want to add, Clayton?
We'll do another brief class. We'll be going over 10 codes real quick. These are going to be common 10 codes that we use in the LSPD. Anyone know what 10-3 is?
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
Stop radio chatter.
How about 10-22?
Disregard. Just like no shots fired.
10-20.
Location. What's your 20?
All right, J 76.
En route.
All right. 10-52.
Yeah, that's needed.
All right. 78.
No, need backup. Emergency. $77 is backup. Non-emergency.
All right.
1041.
Starting shift.
On duty. It's the same thing.
Yeah. 1042.
Off duty.
So, what is code 1?
No lights, no sirens.
Code 2?
Lights, but no sirens.
Code 4?
Seen clear. Good.
Good job. Code 3?
Lights and sirens.
And code 6?
Searching the area.
All right, today 1038.
Traffic stop.
Okay.
Yeah, traffic stop.
1034.
Yep, you got me there.
Truck sale.
So 472's 23 at the latest 1090 alpha. What did I just say?
Say that again. I didn't hear you.
472's 23 latest 1090 alpha.
Means you're arriving on the scene.
Of what?
The 1090 alpha, you said?
Yep.
A robbery.
All right, good job.
Okay.
So, yes.
About 69538 with purple and color grizzly, westbound San Andreas. 77's required.
You're on a traffic stop and you need backup, not emergency.
So I'll give you a tip with learning 10 codes because I had a hard time with it. There's so many of them. If you bring up your dispatch, you'll see at the top right. So if you go to overview, you'll see fight in progress. It's 1010. Suspicious financial activity. It's 37C. So you can actually practice that, as you're just sitting here. You just say, hey, 472's 76 1037C on Elgin Avenue. So you learn codes like that just by seeing what pops up regularly. You'll see a lot of 37s pop up.
Wait a minute, there's multiple 37s. It's not just suspicious call.
Yeah, so it starts with 37s, just investigate suspicious activity. And then the 37 Bravo is a trespass on private property. And a Charlie is suspicious financial activity. So that's like people running checks.
Fine.
I have never responded to that. They just told me what that was.
So some of these will also be hard to respond to, like the 37 Charlie, because you might arrive on scene, they're already gone because they just run in there, do a quick thing, and skedaddle skadoodle.
Yeah, okay.
You'll see, I think the fourth one down says 1071 Alpha. That is gunshots reported.
Okay, Here's
yeah,
a question.
71 Alpha is shots fired, and then the Bravo is from a vehicle, right?
Yep.
Okay.
So when responding to a call, which is a bigger priority? A priority 1 or a priority 3?
Priority 1. No, 3.
How about you, Jay? What do you got?
Priority 3.
Yes. Priority 3s are the most important one. That's when your officer's down, essentially 78s, shots fired, officers involved shooting. Those are all priority 3. Drop what the hell you're doing and respond there. The next ones are priority 2s, which is pretty much just like the robbery of financial institutions or low security institutions. And then priority 1, somebody's punching somebody.
Okay. Makes sense.
All right. What do you think, Council? They got most of these SOPs in the book knowledge down?
Yeah, I would. What the hell's going on? I would reiterate, learning or reading through your SPs again. You guys got a while before you need to know these things concretely. So, just do it here and there as you're going through and you're learning. I will say, if you have troubles with your 10 codes, just think about saying your call sign and 472, 76, and 37. And I would be like, well, what the hell does that mean? Or one I actually flubbed on was 1050. My brain just, had a little brain fart. It's like one of the easiest ones. And I was just like, what the hell is a 1050? But if you think, primary is 1050. What's that mean?
Vehicle accident.
Yep. So that means primary in pursuit had a vehicle accident. Can y'all tell me what VCB is?
Vehicle could not be located.
And UTL.
Unable to locate.
All right. I think we're good, Clayton.
Yep. We're gonna go do a quick briefing on how to run guns.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
All right, everyone, stand up. Follow me to the armory.
Actually, I ran guns. I think I did.
You've used the little machine and everything?
Yeah, I ran DNA off of a fucking toolkit.
Yeah, we did that
no, that's
yesterday.
a different machine.
Oh, it's a different machine. It's not this one right here.
It's this one over here.
Oh shit.
Oh, I did that yesterday with my TO as well.
You might have done it.
Yeah.
This is for you mainly, Baker. I want you to place your firearm inside of this thing here.
And then run the serial.
Yes.
Correct. You got the serial. You got the issuer here. Got the serial and the origin of the weapon, which is the armory, of course. Okay, that's pretty nasty.
Take a picture of your serial.
Take a picture of it.
Yep, got it.
And then you just take your weapon back out of there.
Yeah.
So anyone know why we would come over here and run a weapon?
Yep.
If it was involved in a robbery or hostage situation.
Well, let's just say you arrest a felon, an obviously well-known felon. He's got a weapon on him. You want to figure out where he got that piece of shit weapon. So you run it, see where he got it from, see the serial, see if it's scratched or not. And you can build a case on it.
It's a little bit more than
for
that.
evidence.
So when we're running weapons, like a makeshift 1911 or anything like that, the additional thing we're looking for is to see if it comes back to any other crime.
Oh, yeah.
So that firearm may come back to a gang-related shooting happened down at the barrio. It could come back to an officer-involved shooting at Senior Buns. That means that whoever has that weapon is getting charged with that report as well.
Does anyone know what that's called? Hot gun charge. So if you see in a report says hot gun charges, you're gonna want to look into that because you're gonna have to charge that guy with whatever crime the incident report leader has put in there for it.
Yep. Okay.
Got it.
Now, what happens if the gun does not have a serial?
It'd be scratched, and well, you wouldn't really be able to do anything other than charge the guy with it. It was scratched.
Actually, there's something else you can do. So what you would do is, if you have, let's say, a gun that's scratched, you'd come either here, shoot this target, or down in one of the stairwells, you'd shoot the target and collect the casing. Casings have serial numbers on them too.
Yeah, I was gonna say that, but I felt like they were scratched too for some fucking reason.
Yep. No, we can run the casings. Those would
Okay.
also come back to, again, those hot gun charges.
Okay, all right, makes sense. That's pretty neat.
Now, I'm going to drop something on the ground over here for you. It's going to be a repair kit. I want you to pick it up and scan it.
Yep, got the DNA.
All right, take a picture of that and tell me who it comes back to. In case you
Come
guys are
back to
unaware.
Clayton Dumas.
Yep, that's me. Okay, give me a repair kit, please.
It's almost broken, goddammit.
Yeah, crash lot. It's kind of like my driving binky.
I can give you tips. Just let me know.
All right. So, in case you guys are unaware, when you are also running the DNA, you can go straight into profiles, and you can put that DNA when you search for in the profile search, and it'll tell you who that DNA comes back to.
No, sounds easier. That sounds easier than the other stuff we did.
Yeah, you can just throw that DNA straight in there, and it tells you whose DNA it is.
Damn, that's quicker.
If their DNA is in the data banks.
Yeah, that's true.
All right. Any questions about some of the equipment that we use inside here?
No.
Nope.
All right.
Do you have a flashlight on your Glock?
Yep.
We're going to go to the third floor really quick because we're going to also teach you guys about using your regular flashlight. You should know how to use it, Jay. This is just to make sure that Baker knows how to.
It's to collect. It's to collect evidence. Right? I think so.
Yeah. All right. I have my taser out. You guys, I'm gonna stand too close to me.
Oh, God.
Yep, we got some taser shell casings right here.
All right.
On the ground, clear as day.
So what's the first thing you do when you're collecting these cartridges and bullets?
You want to take pictures of them at the crime scene. After you've done that, you want to collect them.
Can you show us how it's done?
Yep.
When you crop your photos, make sure you have the street name in the top right.
That's something that you don't always need. What we do want to make sure you don't do is I do not want to see any like little gribblies in the bottom left of your camera or even in the bottom right. I don't want to see your cell phone in it.
100%. Don't need that shit.
You said, what about cropping the pictures? Sorry again.
So when you get your picture down, it's good to try to get the name and location in the top right. It's not mandatory, but it's really well preferred. I do not want to see any little gribblies in the bottom left of your picture or
Yep.
your cell phone in the bottom right of your picture.
Yeah. Oh, there's a.
It's also good to get into practice when you take pictures to get as much of the evidence in that one picture as possible, as long as it looks clear.
Even if you have to go far back for the picture.
If you
I
gotta
keep
go a little
seeing
far
my
back,
fucking camera.
yeah, you might have to step a little far back to be able to get a good picture. That's fine. These cameras are also kind of a little wild to use at times.
Tell me about it.
I also like to make sure like yesterday there was a picture of
Right,
a
there we
repair
go.
kit. It was so far zoomed in on the repair kit, you had no idea where you took the picture from. It's just, like you want frames or references, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So make sure like you're not so far zoomed in that all you see is the object.
Yep.
Now,
Right.
I trust that you guys know how to grab everything. Counsel with me. We're going to just wash this so that way we don't pick it up by accident.
Yep.
Just wash
Take.
the evidence. Do not take it. Just wash it.
Clear it. Okay. Yep, wash it up.
Now, you would not be doing this unless somebody higher up tells you to do it on scene. This is because all evidence on
Yep.
scene will be collected.
Of course. Yep. Okay.
All right, now you guys know how to actually take pictures of the evidence as well as look for evidence at a scene. All right, counsel. What do you want to have them try next?
1 moment. Let's see. So we did run DNA. Do you want to do fingerprints and processing?
Yes. So I want you guys to cuff me. Any one of you cuff me right now.
All right.
Go ahead,
Being
cuff me.
placed under arrest.
Do you want me to
What
cuff
do
you?
you do
Yeah,
once you
go
cuff
for
me?
cuffs.
All right, go for cuffs.
And then I grab you.
Thanks for not
All
resisting,
right,
man.
what's next?
Appreciate it.
Bring it downstairs. Wait for him.
What are my rights?
Oh, yep. Sir, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you do or say will be used against you in the court of law. The right to the attorney, if you can afford one, will be appointed to you by the state. You understand the rights that I read to you today?
Yep, I can't see
You-
anything right now.
Oh, shit.
Can you hear
Good
me
night.
real quick? Okay, there we go.
All right. Do you wish to speak to me today?
Now we'll just go down to the cells after you've read me my rights and placed me in cuffs.
All right, go ahead and read me my rights, and you can do it on the way.
Oh, thank you.
Perfect.
Yeah, the right to remain silent. Anything you say may and will be used against you in the court of law. If you have the right to attorney. If you cannot afford attorney, one will be appointed to you free of charge by the state if available. Do you understand the rights? They are where I get read into you, sorry.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
All right, now if I said I wanted a lawyer, what would happen?
Hell yeah, it is.
We would see if one's available for you in the city.
Is there
If not-
anything that you personally can or cannot do? Now that I've requested a lawyer? Out here to the right, by the way.
Yeah. Fuck.
180.
Now, you're free to come on shift during the AU shift, okay? Only during the AU shift for next week, yeah?
And take it right
180,
here.
you said.
Yeah. No, I was saying, I was asking you to turn around. Just go through here. You can go through here as well.
Okay. This is a maze, man.
Yeah, it's all right. This room.
fine.
So if someone asks for a lawyer, you are to stop
Yeah.
questioning them. So go ahead and take me
Oh,
down.
okay.
Take
if
me.
if a lawyer, no more questions.
Yeah. Go.
No lawyers.
You go
present.
turn around. Go back around.
All right.
Go back in.
Sake.
Go in here. Turn right. Right.
All right.
There you go.
All right, but this is a maze. This is amazing.
All right, I can't see anything, but go to the mugshot room.
Okay.
I think Clayton's in there. Drop me and pick me back up. I can't see anything.
Can you see something now?
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
Thank you.
Looking real good in there.
All right, and you did this all yesterday?
Yeah.
Right?
Is there anything you would like to refresh?
No.
You want me to bring you to the cell?
The lineup mugshot, we got to stand behind the desk so we get a clear picture of the mugshot.
How are you gonna identify me?
Taking off your glasses, hat, or mask. With a fingerprint.
Yep.
And a fingerprint as well.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
What are a few things that you will have to do if I have never been arrested before, and I have been charged of violent
I
felony?
need you to open wide, Mr. Clayton.
Search you. If you got anything to probe,
Alright,
stick, or
Mr.
stab me.
Clayton.
Say my DNA wasn't on
Wide.
file,
Lift your tongue up a little bit.
and I committed a violent felony.
Where did you take your DNA?
Almost fucked
Yep.
you down.
Do you know how to access the DNA kits?
Stop gagging.
Yeah,
Stop
in the lookup.
gagging.
Yep.
Alright, we're done.
I
Relax,
can't fucking hear
relax.
myself.
Alright.
Oh shit.
God, you can handle that like a man. I didn't know you were like that.
I'm built different.
All right.
Alright, so you know how to remove masks and everything?
Yep.
All right. Yep. So remove mask, fingerprint, check profile pictures, check for violent felonies, DNA, weapons license. What happens with my weapons license if I am charged with a violent felony?
Did not do that one yesterday.
All right. So you won't have access to this until you're a full officer.
Yep.
But you, if I have a weapons license and I'm going to be charged with a violent felony, you will be removing that from me. And then,
Okay.
And then you would mark that down on my profile. Say, Jay Marshall has revoked
License
it.
revoked.
Yeah. On what day and what report. All right. And then, you would search me. You did all the, you documented possessions. You knew how to document the possessions.
In the armory?
No, on my possessions.
No, not in the armory.
Yeah.
No, I don't remember doing that yesterday.
All right, so if you want to, you can go behind me and search me. Search my possessions.
All right, so do you have anything that was prog stick or stab me? I need to search you for a sec.
I might have a nightstick in there.
Okay.
All right, so you can see all my possessions laid out there, huh? So if you go to police actions and search.
Did frisk.
Yep, that'll tell you what I have on me without, invading my privacy with the possessions. But I'm in custody now, and you need to search my possessions. So if you flex your F1 muscle and go to police actions, and then in there should be a search option.
Okay.
Yeah. So you're searching
I just
me.
did frisk, and it said you got a big bulge on your person.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. So so you can see my possessions laid out there.
Yeah.
So what I do is I document the top portion where the citizen's ID is. It's like my body portion. So I would document that, and then I would do the backpack as well. But you have to make sure you scroll on the backpack.
Yep.
To get so you might end up with
everything.
you might end up with like 4 photos, okay? With just my possessions. So Do you know how to inspect my Glock while you're in there?
Open weapon.
Nope. So what I just, with your left finger there, just hover over my Glock.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And you'll see my serial, I think
ID.
Yeah, so
and the attachment.
Yeah, so when you're inspecting the Glock there, take a documentation of it as well. So take a photo of it.
Take the photo.
So you now have documentation of my Glock that I have on me. And if I wasn't a cop today and I was a criminal and I didn't have a weapons license, you would be confiscating that Glock, okay?
100%.
Right, yeah. All right, so say you've...
Well, we didn't fucking know that yesterday, so thanks for this.
Yep. So say I had Oxycontin on me as well, you would take that, you would take a picture of that.
Yep.
Just as you...
take it as evidence.
Yep, exactly.
Any drugs, basically.
Yep. So any illegal items. So it could have been like the tracker devices from GTA calls. So you got all my all the stuff you're gonna seize from me. So then you would seize my possessions. Don't do that right now, though.
No, never.
Yeah.
You're my fellow officer.
Yeah. So before you take me to the cell, you would seize my possessions. Do you see that option in there? I believe it's in police actions as well.
Yep, seize possessions.
All right. Okay. So after you do that, you would take me to my cell then. And then from this part, you would start trying to articulate my charges, and you would speak with Mr. John Baker over here, pretend he's scene lead, say, okay, here's the charges that I have. You can go ahead and uncuff me now.
Uncuffing?
Yep. We'll join our conversation. One more. So when you do one, it soft cuffs me. I can walk around, but I'm still cuffed. So then you do it twice, and then I'm good.
Oh, there you go.
So
Thank you.
what you would do is, like,
You're
you've already
welcome.
seized their possessions. They've got brass knuckles.
Right
This
here's
is
the
where you
return
do
possession thing too, by the way.
Let's say you took brass knuckles off somebody just because at the time you didn't want them armed, but it's not an illegal thing that they have, and it's something that wasn't used in the crime. Using brass knuckles as the example here, you've already seized their possessions, but you forgot to put it back on them. What you're going to do is you're going to recuff them, bring them back over here. Get them to get their possessions again, and then put those brass knuckles back in their pockets. Now, they're going to have to be uncuffed when you do it, so you're just going to cuff them to this bar right here.
Wait a minute. So you're going to seize their possessions, they're going to return them.
No, so if you already seized their possessions, but you forgot to put the brass knuckles on them.
All right.
It does happen. I will admit it right now. I've accidentally forgot to put something back on a person, so I've had to return their possessions.
Yeah.
Okay.
It probably happened to me 3 times during my cadet phase.
Oh, hopefully it doesn't.
Oh, I won't lie about it. Full officers do it too.
Yeah.
Full officer.
Okay, that's good to know.
Yeah, you just come over there, return their possessions, put the brass knuckles back on them, recuff them, take them back to their cell, then you would re-seize.
Goodbye. All right.
It's so that way you don't put it on them, and, when they get out of prison, that brass knuckles accidentally makes something in their pockets no longer in their pockets. And we don't want them going to prison with anything on them except maybe food and beverage.
Okay. All right. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I'm going to try not to do that. That sounds like a pain in the ass.
All right, Jake, you do me a favor.
Risky.
Can you go to incident 6614?
Let me... Have you written any reports yet, Baker?
I have not done that. No.
Yeah, 6114.
6614.
But some would call me an English major. When it comes to reports,
what's the title of this incident?
AU, TMP stuff too.
Okay, so I want you to go to evidence and add the photo where I had you inspect my Glock.
Baker, the pictures
Okay.
that you've taken, I want you to add it to instant number 6614.
61664, you said?
6614.
Okay, all right. Give me a second.
So if you look underneath Reese's Cup's name, I put that's how you're to title your evidence photos. So you would
For the state ID, you want me to put mine?
Yep.
Or the person's evidence?
We put yours so that we know who's taking the photos.
All right.
Or
One thing too is when you put the instant number in the title of it after the whole break, make sure you put the pound sign on there so people are aware.
Yep. Yeah.
I got it right like that, yeah.
Let me refresh. Yeah, if you see the I put evidence title template. That's how you would want to title your photo that you're putting in.
Okay.
Let me know when you put it in. I'll refresh.
For the title, do you want me to put the picture? Because I put it in there and it's
So for the title, you'll be putting, let's say the casings you took earlier, it would be evidence found on scene. Then it would be a space or the little break. Then you're going to put the report number in there. Then you're down in the category, you're going to title it photo. Once you've got that, under photo URL, there's a little place. You go ahead.
I put in the photo in the right spot, but it ain't. You know what I mean?
Here, Marshall, look below the line.
Okay,
this is what I'm looking
here's
for.
a question. Did you go? So we use a little website called Kappa to help get the photo URL.
To use that.
Sorry, I just want. So what it is since it's a picture of my Glock, you would put James Council, and then the second thing would be PD Glock, and I-6614. I means incident 6614. So do you know how to add the photos to evidence as well?
Yeah, I think so. So do the evidence one, yeah?
Yeah, the plus sign on the evidence.
All right.
Go ahead and with that title there. So
yep.
I press return for you. So go ahead and title it that. Use your state ID and upload the photo and let me know when you uploaded it.
Okay. Is it my ID? Yeah.
Yeah, we use your state ID so that we can track who uploaded the evidence.
All right, look, I got it done, switched it up, but the pictures I took before were different. So
Yeah. So I may
I'm
have
just gonna.
may have done a poor.
I'm just gonna take a random photo and just put it in there.
Right, did you put the photo URL in the title?
No, I didn't. I put it in the one below category to where it's supposed to be.
Under the photo URL? Okay. Let me get rid of these two then, because I don't know why they're. You see it too, Council?
Yeah, I see like a super long URL.
Yeah, you can see the picture. You just see the, you know what I'm saying? You see the URL.
Yeah. I'll remove those real quick so that way.
Need help with anything, Jay?
I've done it.
Okay.
See if you can see it.
Okay. So I think I know what's going on here. When you guys create it, I think there's a thing that says type. Let's see, evidence. So category, and make sure you drop down to photo. So go ahead and try that again.
Okay.
But yeah, so the way you took that picture is 100% correct. So that is a way you are to inspect the weapon that's in my inventory or my possessions. And now we got all the information on it. And we also, as if you see that at the bottom of that picture, it says attachments, and that's how you document. So I picked up a guy who had extended mags and a laser sight.
There we go.
I was like, how do I document the laser sight? And that's how you do it. It's on the bottom there.
Why the fuck is it doing that? I made a new one.
Oh, so you've
All right,
got
there you go.
it listed under weapon.
Cancel.
Change the category
Perfect.
to photo. Any
Did I do it
evidence
right
that
this
you
time?
put like that will be put
Yep,
under photo.
it's perfect.
Hey.
There we
Should I
go,
delete
baby.
the other one or?
Yeah, so if you messed up and you want to delete this, so what it'll still exist, but the X on the right-hand side will remove it from this report. But just so you know, it will still
Cool.
exist in there,
Removed it.
and you can add it later if you need to.
Yeah, I'm good with the other one I got.
Okay, so really quick, so you know how to delete. I want Jay to delete the one for Council's firearm that he has, and Baker, I want you to remove the one with the DNA. Let me know when you guys have done that.
The one with the DNA, right?
Yeah.
I pressed the X on the photo that I did for James Consul.
Then
Everybody can refresh now.
All right, that's off of it. Oh, mine's off of it.
Yep.
So I'm good.
Alright, so you guys know how to delete in case you guys mess up, so that's good.
Mm-hmm.
And you can also re-add the same photo you just took. So if you press the plus sign, and so you can see assigned evidence, and these are all the recent ones. So below.
Oh shit.
So.
Oh, I see my one.
Yep. So you can re-add it. I'm just looking for it. I don't see it.
Sick. Should I re-add it?
Yeah. Let me see. Go ahead and re-add it.
That's something I didn't know about.
Yeah, go ahead and re-add it. I honestly don't see it in here.
I refreshed it. It's in there again.
I don't even see mine.
Alright, I'm gonna remove the tags on this thing. I will essentially tell you the scenario that happened. I want you guys to talk and then add the tags that you think would fit. It's still gonna be 6614 that you think would go with the scenario.
What does OIS mean?
OIS is officer involved shooting.
All right.
Alright. You guys ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, you to arrive to a robbery in progress of a 24/7. You get into a chase, resulting in a shootout with officers and the people involved. And then you took the individuals into custody. One of the individuals had a large amount of marijuana on him. What tags would you add?
1090 robbery 24/7. The marijuana chart, the tag, GSWs, OIS,
Adam, as you guys think?
and then did you remove the tags?
Yeah. You might have to refresh the incident.
All right. So there's marijuana. What do you think other than GSWs 1090?
As another heads up, Lost MC was the gang that robbed the place.
Okay. Gang-related violence. If we can identify them as Lost MC. Right. What's your name again to the left?
Council.
Not good with names. No, not council.
Jay.
Jay
Jay.
Marshall.
Jay. All right. Jay, we got
Mhm.
marijuana. We got GSWs, 1090 robbery, 24/7. What else do you think?
Were they a violent felon or not?
I mean, you did get into a shootout with them.
Yeah, violent felon, yeah.
You said Lost MC, right?
Yes.
All right, we're gonna add the Lost MC tag. Build a case on them, send the bitches. All right, what else, Jay? What do you think? So far, we got Mary.
Oh, here's Spark.
So far, we got the marriage of Hoocha. We got the GSWs, the robbery, and Lost MC.
How you doing, brother?
Let's take it out of me.
Oh, the OIS too. Forgot about that one.
Are we cop stacking? Awesome.
Yeah, we're gonna get this one guy behind bars.
It's my favorite thing to do.
The fucking Lost MC, I'm coming for him. Criminal negligence of a firearm. I mean, you could add that, right?
Just add all the ones you think you should add. I'll let you know after the fact.
Jay, I need you. Jay,
I'm looking for him. I'm looking for him. Hot gun.
Hot gun. Why do you think we should add hot gun?
Because it's been used in a shootout.
Okay.
Could run evidence on that and see if it's been involved in anything else.
All right, if you think
because
it's
gang related.
All right, add it on there if you think that's what we need.
Do not add.
What kind of weapons did they have on them?
Just makeshifts.
Makeshifts, class 1s, class 2s.
They're gonna be class 1s.
All right, criminal possession, class 1. What do you think about that one, Jay?
Yeah, we could go that. We could do that.
All right.
Can you guys hit save so I can refresh it?
Yeah, let me just save real quick. There you go. I'm assuming since they're gangbangers, they got a stolen vehicle, right?
Nope, it actually belongs to one of the people there.
What report are we looking at? Or incident?
6614.
Oh, the same one again?
Yeah, we're just getting him to learn tags and which ones to put on an incident.
Adding evidence.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, I'm just looking through these tags, looking at damn. Oh shit, the shooting tag. We need that one. It's a good one. Y'all got drip warning issued. I fuck with
Yeah.
that. That's pretty hard. Yeah.
You know what we use that for or no?
People that are too dripped out.
Nah, so if you're not in G6 uniform, you know?
Oh shit.
You're doing G6 and stuff like that. BRB.
Like, if you see a Sandy worker in flip flops and a Speedo, that's a trip warning.
Oh shit. What does VAF mean?
Vehicle action.
Asset forfeiture.
Or vehicle asset forfeiture.
What
So
the
pretty much,
fuck
if you
does
use
that
your
mean?
personal vehicle in a crime and you accumulate 3 of these VAFs, your vehicle can be seized by the state.
Oh, and fucking VAF.
Would gunshots count as well? I assume so.
What does HVTU mean?
High value target unit.
All right.
That's I think that is apprehension for like TRT, like warrant apprehension. I could be completely wrong.
So far, I got married to Hoocha GSWs, 1090 robbery, 24/7 lost MCOIS, criminal possession class 1, shooting, VAF, and reckless evading.
Go ahead and hit save again, please.
Yeah. All right. What about you, Jay? You got to put in your goddamn input. I'm struggling here. I'm using all my brain cells.
I did a fucking hot gun. What was the other one? Gunshots.
Go ahead and hit save, Jay. So you know how to.
Wait.
Yeah, go ahead.
This was a felony, so we're gonna have to get their DNA, which means their DNA's on file. We'll add that one.
If they're new to the gang, we'd have to take DNA.
Can you repeat that question, please?
Alright, if they're new to the gang and DNA is not on record, we would have to take it.
If they committed a violent felony and we have arrested them, we would take their DNA.
Alright.
Are these firearms stolen? Not stolen, shit. They're makeshift, you said, right?
Yeah, so they're not really going to have a serial number on them.
Okay, that'd be tampered firearm. I don't see a thing for that. Do you guys really put this many tags on an incident?
No.
So
we're just stacking
no,
at this
so
point.
this is not like saying that you guys are doing bad. I'm saying no because I still think a lot of officers are unaware of putting tags on or what tags to put at times.
Yeah.
Were they robbing somewhere before they were in a shootout?
Yes, they were robbing a 24/7. One of the reasons why we are doing this as part of the class is so that way people are aware of tags, how to place tags, and what the tags are used for. So that way they're not like kind of scared and everything, or it's something new, so they don't want to touch it type thing.
It just sounds easy enough.
We're do 31
just gotta
robbery.
Go for the right ones.
31 robbery with a deadly weapon. That sounds about right.
Yeah, gun counts as a deadly weapon.
I can't think of anything else, Jay, man. You gotta help me out here.
Save and refresh.
If it's saved, you got about fucking 20 of these bitches on here. Where the fuck did the tags go? I saved it.
Yeah, so did I.
You might have to just really
Oh,
quickly
yeah.
go
Yeah.
back into the incident.
You're not both
Right.
working in the same incident, are you?
Right. Mayor
both are.
Dahucha, GSW's 1090 robbery 24/7, Lost MC, OIS, criminal possession class 1, shooting, VAF, reckless evading, DNA on file, 31 Bravo robbery with a deadly weapon. I can't think of anything else, Jay.
Gunshots reported.
Mine do. I mean, that could work, but we're not really. Yeah, that worked. That worked. All right, you can add that. I think I've added enough. Get a fresh pair of eyes on this one.
Let me know when you guys are done. I'll go through all of them and let you know if I think they're correct or incorrect with my fellow FTOs here.
I think I'm good, Jay. I think we fucking squandered that.
Yep. Need to learn that shit, but you know,
stacking the fuck out this motherfucker.
All right.
We did our best. We did our best.
So looking through the tags, marijuana was found on the scene. So I do like that you threw that tag in there to show that. The robbery of a 24/7 is another great one. Same with Lost MC to show that they were there because they were identified on scene. Same with the officer involved shooting. Because you have OIS, you don't need shooting again or gunshots reported.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
I like the reckless evading one on there. You do not need to put DNA on file, as that's going to go on their profile itself. Some of these tags will be profile specific tags, so that way we're aware that their DNA is on file, that they're a violent felon, and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah. I'm not needed. Good luck, fellas.
Yeah.
You have a good one, Park.
Yeah.
Yeah, I felt like I was stacking there for a minute.
Oh, it's all good.
Open the
This
stacking.
is what this is for. It's good to have the criminal possession of a class 1 tag on there too, because they did have that, but that would be also under when you actually charge them under criminal scum.
Yeah.
Robbery with the deadly is already going to be implied under the robbery of a 24/7, so you don't need to add that one.
All right.
Let me cut through some of these.
Did I have put criminal negligence of a firearm?
No.
Okay, thanks, guys.
Because they have the criminal possession, there's no reason to add that one too.
Thanks, guys. I was going to add it as well when we were talking about it.
Now,
Thanks, guys.
the VAF one, would we add this one? I'll ask you guys because I'm still new to the whole VAF system. Would we add this under this one too to also signify that this is where that VAF's coming from?
As far as I'm aware, only VAF reports should have the VAF tag.
Okay.
The actual things that are shared.
All right, so we'd create an actual report for that incident.
Yeah, so you would create a separate report for the VAF and then reference it to this report. And then that other report is the one that has the VAF tag, and that one gets shared with the registered owner of the vehicle.
Yep, okay. Yep.
Right. If you guys want to refresh,
If I am understanding the information correctly.
You should see the ones that I have removed and the ones that I think do belong on there.
Yeah, it looks a lot cleaner. Yeah.
We got most of them right. It's fine. We got most of them right.
Yeah.
We just kept adding them for no reason.
All right. So do you guys have any questions about tags before we move on?
There's just fucking 30 million of them.
Yeah.
So it's just fucking hard to
look for
see
the right one, basically. Yeah.
Pertinent information.
Just wait until you get to patrolling the other county. You'll find that there are tags that do not exist over there that exist here, and vice
Okay.
versa as well.
Like
Okay.
you'll see a tag called Fruit Gang over there, while over here we have a tag called what's one of the big gangs here that's not cross county?
Well, I mean, one tag that I can think of off the top of my head is Hat Gun. We got it here. We don't have it over there.
Shit, I've
That's
heard
one
of
that
them
should.
fruit boys. I heard
Same
PD
here.
don't fuck with them. Yep. Heard them some bad boys right there.
Now,
Bit fruity
just for
my
you,
taste,
Baker,
but-
real quick, if you want to open up reports, it's going
Yep.
to be report number 3385.
Yep, see that.
If you want to copy that, this is essentially your template for creating reports.
All right.
You can add it to your profile, or if you look in the top right, you'll see like your name and a user setting. You can click on that and add it inside that box over there.
Oh shit. Yep, I'm doing that.
I've never had that work for me. I have to sign into external to be able to even make that show up.
So it actually works for me right now,
Oh,
which is
yep.
one of the
Works
ones.
for me too. This is a fucking lifesaver right here.
Oh, right now, mine is blank. And I know I've got one in there.
Mine's blank as well, and I put it in yesterday. So if this wasn't a, so 6614, if this wasn't just a, practice incident, and you were scene lead, how do you guys think you would title this incident? If you don't know,
well,
that's
if you
fine.
wanna
I'll give
Say
you.
that again, sorry.
Yep. If you guys don't know, I'll give you
I didn't
an
hear
example
what
of
you
it.
said, you were cutting out.
So, say you were the scene lead and you had to put this report up. How would you title this incident?
24/7 robbery / officer involved shooting.
Close. Jay, you want to try?
Gang related robbery.
So, what they're looking for is the person you arrested or the gang you arrested. So, it'd be, we'll just pretend it was me. So, it'd be James Council, line break. And then it would be 1090 Alpha, Clinton Ave, line break, the date. So with that 1090 Alpha as well, you could also put that it would turned into an OIS. So I'll put at the top what you would probably title this.
So if there's like
Just
4
keep it-
suspects, you put 4. You put
Keep in
all
mind
their
not to use
names in.
PD things in titles.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, you don't want to be using PD terms in titles or
Yeah, so report
in
writing,
the
anything,
candidate.
anything period. We do not want to see you use any PD lingo like 10.7, 10.41, OIS or anything like that, because these can be FOIA'd by lawyers and they need to be able to read them too.
Yep. On that note, I write in third person on my reports. So you got to do that here.
Yeah, that. So third person for officer, and if you're taking a witness statement, it has to be verbatim first person.
All right.
If I say I was at Senior Buns, you would quote it and say I was at Senior Buns for witness statements.
So hostage statements would be first person.
Yeah, but your officer
Yep.
reports is third person and past tense.
Yep. Okay.
Think of it like hostage or victim statements. You're writing down basically exactly what they say.
Yep. Okay.
One thing too, because I noticed some officers do this. I did this for a little bit at first too. Make sure when you're getting the hostage statement, you get their state ID and phone number so they can be contacted.
Yep. Okay.
The reason why we're teaching you guys a lot of this stuff is because we're still trying to curb some of the bad habits that the PD has, and we're trying to create good habits.
Yep. No, understandable. rebuild.
Yeah, just for the titles, it should be either suspect name or gang affiliation, then the highest charge, then the date. When it comes to an incident.
So that
So-
would be the OIS, the shooting, that priority
Yeah,
one.
so whatever the highest charge
Priority
is.
3.
So what would you call an OIS? What would that charge be called?
Attempted murder of a government employee.
Yep. And just so you guys know, you will see people abbreviate it like this. It's AOMGE. You're like, what the fuck is that? And that
What the hell
is.
that?
I mean, I wouldn't ever do that. I mean, how the hell's a lawyer supposed to know what that is?
No, like you'll see it in 311. Like, you charge them with AOMGE. Like, what the fuck?
Oh, that
One
means attempted murder
as
of government
well.
employee.
We are what is known as a weird shift because of the date and everything. Anytime
Yep.
you write the date down, you will take the date in the bottom left of your MDT.
Just make sure it says GMT at the end.
Yep. Okay.
If it doesn't say GMT, you can tap on it and it switches between different formats.
Oh, what are we looking at, sorry?
So if
Go-
you look in
look
the
at
bottom
title.
left of your MDT, under all the little like profiles and everything, you'll see what says current time.
Okay.
So the date that you should be seeing, you can tap on it on your MDT until it changes. Should have at the end of it saying GMT.
Got it.
That is the date that you will always use when you write reports or anything, is what it says there.
Okay. So every report, the GMT after everything else, yeah? Date and time, shit. Cool.
Yeah, so like the date would be the 21st of November. In your head, you may be thinking that it might be the 20th, but in reality, it's actually the 21st.
Yep.
The reason why I bring that up is because we are the one shift that has to deal with that the most, and it's always take it from there.
Yep.
And it's good to be very to try and be consistent on dates. We don't want a bunch of different reports on the same day that all have different dates.
Yeah, I don't want that. You get fucking confused with everything else.
Exactly.
I'll make sure to put a date and time and the GMT at the end of it. Don't worry.
Yeah, typically, we don't have to worry about the time. Just we just usually note
Date
the date,
and
and it's usually
GMT.
only in the title.
Right.
Yeah, the date and GMT.
Cool.
Mr. Baker.
Yeah.
Did you? You said you had a session. Did you process anyone that day?
Nope. I went to the prison and then we chased somebody and then we drove around. That was
So
about
I was
it.
there the day he had a session. It was, for
little bit
lack
of,
of better terms, kind of an entirely fucked day for him because we had a prison
Yep.
riot.
No shit.
Oh,
What the hell?
we just had a police chase from 24/7. Grapseed. Yesterday.
Nice.
Yep, went to Senior Buns, got some food, and then drove around in a car for a little bit, and then that was about it.
So how you feeling with using your MDT, doing tags and everything else? That's
Yeah,
not
pretty
acceptable.
good. I mean, look, repetition is key. You know what I mean? The more I do it, the more I get used to it, the more I remember, the easier it'll become.
Yeah, 100% on that, man.
All right. What should we do next, Council?
We want to do processing, like show him criminal scum and sending someone off, but not really sending them off.
See, I'm not gonna lie to you. I was nervous about that yesterday because I was waiting for somebody to hit processed.
Yeah, I was waiting to people look at my profile and see 7 fucking charges.
With how little people are here right now, I don't want to do it because, again, that's a call we have to give DOJ and be like, hey, yeah, we fucked up. Can you help us?
All right, well, let's just
I think I did that yesterday. The
add in criminal scum.
charges,
Yeah.
criminal scum charges, and then I walked through that yesterday.
All right, well, let's just show you, Baker. Go ahead and add criminal scum.
You want me to add myself? Hey, look, I ain't gonna send myself to prison. I ain't dead.
Oh, obviously, yeah.
All right, go ahead and add yourself, and then just tell me what you see at this point.
Yep, I see add charges.
Mm-hmm.
I see save, and I see edit charges.
All right, so go ahead and search your charges. Tell me if the window comes up.
Yep, it's up.
Okay, so you can type in here things that you think you would want to charge with. So 1090 alpha, that would be a low security. So you can type in low security, see if anything comes up. You tell me what you see.
Low security institution, yep.
Mm-hmm. So you see how there's 3 different lines. Top one is the charge itself, middle's accomplice, and then the third one would be accessory. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So you would use your left finger on the charge you want to charge, and that would add it, and you'll see it pop up on the top. And without closing out here, you can go back to your search field, and you can type in government employee or attempted murder. You'll see a bunch of things come up.
Yeah. I'm charging myself with murder of a government employee.
Yeah. Be careful.
Wow.
So you can see how that pops up when you use your left clicker on it.
Yeah.
So say you didn't want to charge yourself with that. You can back out of that, and you'll see the X up there, and you can clear out your charge.
The X?
Yeah, so if you look on the top of your window, you still in the charges window?
Charges. Oh, yep, there we go.
Yep, so you can remove charges there as well. And one you'll often be removing is conspiracy, because you'll come out here and be like, oh yeah, we didn't record his radio channel. Be like, ah, fuck. So you'll be deleting conspiracy from there.
All right.
So shit like that happens.
Murder. I ain't do that shit.
Yeah, remove that. So with charges, you will have to click save on the right-hand side of your screen and on the left-hand side of your screen. You see both save icons?
Yeah. Criminal scum has been saved.
All right.
Mr. Marshall.
Yeah.
Is there a reason none of your magazines are reloaded and your casual cartridges are not loaded?
Are you searching me without permission?
Yeah, I am.
Why?
I am your senior. Yeah. If you got into a shootout right now, you would be dead.
You'd be fucking leaking on the concrete.
Yes.
No one told me how to reload and shit.
Okay, so you're gonna grab your bullets and just throw them into the magazines. You know, yoink your bullets and just place them in the magazines.
Alrighty, Baker, do you see the warrant for arrest, process, and pled guilty on the right-hand side?
There we go.
Thank you. Yes.
So
we didn't get that far yet.
after you talk to your scene lead, you would take your charges to the scene lead or senior officer and be like, hey, these are the charges I have. What do you think? Should I add anything? Should I remove anything? You'll converge with them, and you'll do what you need to there. Then you'll take it to the suspect, and you'll be like, "Here are your charges." And you'll read them off one by one. You ask them, "How do you plead?"
Yep.
Okay, so he pleads guilty. You would mark the pled guilty, so it shows green. And once you fine them and bill them, do you know how the fine works here?
I'm assuming you just think about it.
Yeah, so what's easy here is on this MDT, if you hover over the total, you'll see 50 months and $10,000 fine.
Yeah.
You see how it says copy?
Yeah.
That'll help your thought process out a lot easier. So you would fine them, and if they pled guilty, I believe you can give them 20% off. I'm not sure about cadets. Officers are allowed to give them 20% off for a guilty plea.
Cadets is only 10%.
10%.
Do you guys have a reduction thing in here, or would I have to do the fucking math myself?
You have to do the math.
You'd have to do it yourself, and it's
guys,
it's per discretion.
I didn't exactly pass math that well.
Mm-hmm.
Bro,
it's all right now. I use my phone.
School as well. You're not the only one.
See, I mean, if you're not the primary, then you just get the primary to do the math for you.
Fuck math. All my homies hate it.
Hell yeah. So you see how the check boxes work. Green equals you have done that. They've pled guilty.
So
right? Go ahead.
Yep. As soon as I click process green, it just sends them, right?
No. So
do not do that.
And also don't work at this process because they're the place you the charges to the person.
Yeah, don't. We'd have to get the DOJ in here to help or take it off you.
That's why I asked before. I thought you were
yeah,
asking
yeah, yeah. No. I'm just asking you. Do you see how it works? How those?
Yeah, I see how it works.
Okay, so the 50 months thing, you can also copy that, and when you think about that, that is what sends them off. All right. So when you send someone off, you mark down what they pled, you mark down processed, and then you save on the right and you save on the left. Don't do any of that now, though.
No, I won't. Fuck that. I ain't giving myself.
You only want to save. You only want to save on the right, unless you're primary. You shouldn't touch the save button on the left.
Okay. Did you hear that, Bigger?
You said don't use the left save button if you're not sure.
Yeah, the one on the main report, you should only ever touch that save button if you're the primary officer. Because if you press that button and someone's added evidence or added themselves to an officer involved, and you can't see that yet, you've just deleted everything that they've added by pushing the save button.
That explains a lot. I've always deleted shit.
Yeah. Only the primary officer for the report should ever need to push the save button. And hopefully they should hit the refresh button before they change the title and hit the save button, because the only thing you need to use that save button for is to change the title. Everything else saves on its own.
One additional thing really quick is when you have your MDT and, like, let's say you're writing a incident, have another tab open off to the side, and every time you close out of it your MDT, like you put your MDT away, have that tab open that's just like the bookmarks, so that way if somebody does anything to that report, they don't try to force your MDT into your face and then you can't do anything.
Yeah.
All right. I have a question.
What I usually do is I usually keep the dashboard open as my first tab, and I don't touch it. And I just always have the first tab as the dashboard, and then every time I'm finished with not looking at a report, I'll flick back to the dashboard before I put my MDT away.
How do we remove John Baker as criminal scum?
That's a good question.
How do you remove him? Have you never done that before? You remove all the charges.
Yeah.
Then you save it.
Yeah.
And then you hit the add button for the add criminal scum.
Mm-hmm.
And then you push the X next to his name.
Oh my god, I'm no longer a criminal.
You were never a criminal.
I was for about 5 minutes.
Yeah, true.
All right, good job. You do not you do not have any charges on record.
Yeah, that would have been bad.
Is there any questions you have about the whole processing thing there?
Oh god.
Criminal scum.
That makes sense. Don't touch shit unless my scene lead tells me to.
Yeah, the only save button you should really be pushing in the on an incident is the one for the criminal scum you are working with. That is it.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, everything else will save on its own. Yeah, it just helps with people losing, like, like say primary, you gotta put all the tags in. I mean, imagine if you put all of these tags in, then you close the report, went back to it, and all your tags were gone because someone else pushed save and they couldn't see the tags because they hadn't refreshed the report yet.
So what you're saying is if somebody's hasn't refreshed and I had tags and
Yep,
and
the
they save
tags
it,
don't show up until you refresh.
and if they save it without seeing it, it's gone.
It's gone. That's correct. Because when you push the save button, it updates the entire report with what that person can see.
All right. Yeah, that's
Which
nice.
is why, which is why you want to make sure that you only ever use it when you're primary. Because ideally, you've refreshed your report before you're doing anything, and you're usually just doing it to change the title.
All right.
Shouldn't be any other need to use the save button.
Maker, can I get you to add yourself as officer involved to the support?
Yeah.
You know what? Let me clean up a
Yeah,
lot of the garbage.
officers involved is another one of the ones that doesn't update for everyone when you add things.
So you want me to save it?
Nope, you don't need to save it. It's done it automatically.
All right.
I was just saying that no one else can see it until they refresh.
Right.
Technically, the same thing. Yeah, the same thing happens for evidence as well. If people add evidence, you can't see it. But if you add a piece of evidence, the entire evidence list will update. That's the only one that actually updates when you add something yourself.
Yeah, okay.
Everything else needs a refresh to see what other people have done.
And citizens involved is if you have a hostage, you take a statement, you can add them as well.
All right. And then the vehicles, put the vehicle there from the DMV, right? Reference is
Yep. Only if it's been impounded. It's the only time we put a vehicle there.
So what the hell is reference is? Like a referral?
If you got to reference a different report that has a hot gun charge, you'd probably put it there.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, for hot gun charges or VAF reports, they would be referenced to the original report that the VAF was created for.
Yeah, okay. All right, I think I understand that. What about you, Jay?
Oh, I completely understand all this. I'm glad we went through it as well.
Always good to have refreshers.
Exactly.
I just wish I had this amount of no stress and time to go through this yesterday with the kid that I was trying to go through all this with.
Dude, there are so many cadets.
I only got through about half of that stuff. I really want to 25 with him again just to go through it in full because there's so many things I wasn't able to cover.
Yeah, I feel bad about the. Not gonna lie, I feel bad about yesterday's training because I feel like a lot of it was rushed. But now with time and knowing everything, I think we can now increase time in certain areas and pull it back in others.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what probably would have been good is to have what happened yesterday take place over 2 days.
Yeah.
Talking 4 hours each, or
No, like
Have
what
double
we
the
did
amount of
yesterday,
time for
we could-
both days.
Everything that was compressed into yesterday,
Yeah.
take place over 2 days. So you start each day with the theoretical stuff, and then you do the practical stuff afterwards, and you do half of the practical, half of the theoretical stuff. Then you do half of the practical stuff, and then the next day you do the other half of each.
So you need both days in order to get essentially a lot of your sign-offs. But
Mhm.
the good news is
But
we
it
can
gives
go
a lot more
depth.
time to make sure, to make sure that we get everything covered properly, rather than trying to rush it and cut corners and not be able to do things like, for example, practice some felony steps instead of just going, "Here's a felony step." All right, session over.
So that's something we could probably talk with McAllister about. Is we'll talk with him later. So I've got an idea for this.
Yeah, I mean, everything that we did yesterday was good. It was just, yeah, there wasn't enough time for each thing to cover it in the depth that is necessary to be able to make sure you get everything correct.
All right. Speaking on that, how's everyone feel with the more of the bookkeeping side of things now?
Oh, I'm feeling fucking great. Fantastic. I think I understand that. About 85% sure on that one.
All right. How about you, Council? Any other bookkeeping we might need to do before we start pulling vehicles out?
I think we covered that pretty far in depth. As long as Baker is comfortable with processing, I think we can move on.
What about you, Jay? You need some more? I think you need some more.
For me, probably traffic stops more. I said the other stuff. I said the stuff in reverse yesterday, but I brought it back. Did say the right thing to start off with. But yeah.
All right. So at this time, we will be going out to the Lore Motor Pool, grabbing some CVPIs.
Hey, time for the action, baby.
Y'all ready for a 5-minute break?
Take this time, go take a breakdown. I need to talk with Council and Anderson about something to set up the next portion. If you guys just want to go back up to the meeting room, that'd be great.
I need to
Gotcha, boss man.
If you need food or drink, check the fridge.
I think
At
we
least
got
was
some in the
something when I checked it before.
I need to go to the fridge ASAP, Rocky.
See ya.
I'm still reading my FTO report from yesterday's session.
You know, you're good. So, to help kind of not facilitate the shit show that the pursuits and everything was yesterday,
Mm-hmm.
If one of you guys wants to help them take vehicles out and show them how to do the call signs on their vehicles, and somebody else takes me down to get a rental vehicle, we're going to go down to LSIA to do the next portion.
Okay.
I want to use a rental for the sole fact that it's not like the Tailgater or the Grizzly.
Right. So we gonna do traffic stops down there, or comms, or
We'll be doing everything else down there, as that's more the in the field experience that they're going to need.
Mm-hmm.
I see 710 is under the day 2. I'm guessing 710's not walking around with the.
I think he's doing actual stuff now because he was initially going to, but I think it was just to talk to McAllister.
Alright, I mean, he should probably not be in our dispatch card then.
Okay, yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, he got promoted to solo last night.
Unless he's here for the in-depth stuff for the training out in the field, I'll talk with him real quick.
He's coming in right here.
Yes.
Oh, never mind.
He's soft cuffed.
Hey, sorry to interrupt, but the fridge is fucking clean, empty slate. I'm fucking starving.
Oh,
Maybe you
lovely.
might have any food.
Yeah, I got some free real quick. I'll probably grab more food while we grab everything else.
Yeah, I am fucking in distress. Need a stress suit.
Yep.
Thank you.
So who wants to stand back and help them with the CVPI stuff, and who wants to come with me to get the rental and food?
I will do the CVPI stuff, but I have to go think about taking a piss real quick.
All right. We'll also go upstairs
Alright.
to let McAllister know.
Okay.
Come up and face away from me. Hey, D, you hungry or thirsty or anything? Because I'm about to send your stuff up to DOC. No, no. All right. Just one moment. Hey, Tim, if I can see your side for a sec. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Radio check.
And Dave.
You let Zachary know we're on channel 7 as well.
If you get it there early.
10-4.
Gabe, but he had to do something. I can't remember who it was.
Who's
Oh.
Gabe?
Gabe's the captain for AU shift. Well, captain for. I'm sorry. Did you hear me? My
We heard you.
Yeah, Gabe's captain, LSPD. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go out and get the vehicles ready. Do you have spike strips, Baker?
Yep. Oh, sorry.
No, I was told to not carry those.
All right.
My onboard.
I got an extra pair. I'm gonna go grab them real quick. Just waiting here.
front bumper.
With enough force,
total.
anyway.
Yeah.
Shit, man. God.
All right, so you are not to carry these on your person. You are to, if you have them, put them in your locked storage in your cars, okay?
Yeah, I was waiting to go down there because I still got the one you gave me.
Yep, so if they're not in your locked storage, you will be putting them in your personal locker, okay?
Sounds good.
All right, let's follow me.
Going on a field trip.
We'll be going down to the lower motor pool.
All right.
That's a nasty looking unmarked car right there.
All right, so I need to find 2 CVPIs.
Well,
I actually have a list of them. Hold on one second.
Nice.
oh shit, they got turbo in them bitches there, but
Yes, sir. All right.
gotta love my torque.
Okay.
Fast cars, man.
So Baker, do you know what this area of the garage is? These 6 here parking slots?
Yep, it's where you pull out your vehicle. Over there's the bikes.
Yep. So this is shared. So I want you to go ahead and pull out CVPI V6R23.
V6R3.
R23.
All right.
You able to find it?
It's not white. It was white when I fucking pulled it out.
Yeah, the liveries, they're a little. All right.
Buffy Effie.
Yeah, it all depends. Okay, so, and someone might have fixed it as well. So what I need you to do is enter your vehicle.
Yeah, I'm gonna change the car sign on this, but bad boy.
Yep. Do you know how to?
Yep.
Very good. Now I want you to look in your locked storage.
Where that at? It is the Yep, I'm opening it. Give me a second. It's a bit big as hell. All right. Yep.
Go ahead and throw your
spike strips in here, ready?
Yep. Go ahead and throw yours in there.
Yep.
Is there any? So this is what you would do. You'd open up your glove box in your locked storage, see if anybody left evidence in there. If they left evidence in there, you're gonna have to create a report, say what you saw, put it in there.
There's a blueprint for engine parts. There's 2 spike strips, and then there's 2 toolkit repair kits in the glove box.
Yeah, that's fine. So if you would have seen like blood samples or a knife or a gun in there, you would have to make a report. All right, so go ahead and check your glove box too.
Yep, that's got the 2 sets in it.
All right, now pop your hood. Do you have tool sets on your person?
Do I have pole sets?
Tool sets on your person?
Yep.
Repair kits? All right, go ahead and step out. You will now
repair McCanier's car. He made me do it because he can't drive apparently.
go ahead and check the conditions of your engine parts here. Everything is fantastic.
Yeah, it is fantastic. Holy shit.
All right, and then we come back here and we check our trunk for evidence.
97mm turbo in that bitch. Yep, we're all clean.
All right, so just to refresh, we pull out a CVPI, change our call sign, check the glove box and trunk for evidence or shit that's been left behind, and then we check our engine for quality.
Yep,
So-
okay, I just examine. Yep, nice little examiner on the vehicle refresher.
Yeah, so we do all that and then we're ready to go. So Jay, I want you to do the same thing with 4V25. And just talk to me what you're doing as you go through it.
Want to pull him up? The vehicle, yeah?
Yeah, 4V25 is the call sign. Or you might have to do it over here.
Yeah, I was going to say, I can't do it over here.
Yeah, this Taurus should be put away, I think.
Mr. Marshall, follow me.
Should I go with him?
Yeah, go ahead.
I need someone to follow me, please.
Alright, one second.
Fantastic.
Just making sure I can tackle good. I haven't tackled in a minute.
Here, let's go ahead and sit in here. I'm going to be testing, yanking you out of this car, okay?
Yeah.
Sir, I'm going to rip you out of this vehicle.
How the fuck you're not? Maybe you can.
Do you have yours set up?
Oh, shit. Yeah.
Okay, let's go ahead and try it.
Should be able to. Maybe I don't.
You need the nightstick in your hands to yank me out. Fucking. Go ahead and verbalize it.
We're going to yank you out of the car. Oh, no. Give me a second.
Go ahead and pull out 4V25.
I'm going to yank you out of this fucking car.
Fuck you. Oh, no.
That is not the right way.
Nope, nope. Okay, so what I want you to do is go into your muscles.
Yep.
Let me find it.
Force.
Drag suspect out of vehicle.
Oh, yep, see that.
Yep, go ahead and set your muscle up and let me know.
Yep. Alright, I'm gonna go and yank out this fucking car.
Fuck you are.
Oh shit.
Alright, I want you to think about call sign V.
Oh, give me a second. Holy shit. You're heavy as this car is heavy as fuck. This door won't open.
Is your muscle working?
Yeah, I'm just washed. Give me a second. Hey, it's working. I'm just might be iffy buffy now since I fucked it up so many times. Yeah, you see my body, how it does that little jiggle?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's not
So go ahead and jump in real quick.
You see it what?
Go ahead and jump in the car. So I'm gonna yank you out of this vehicle. Tell me if you see this in your eyes, okay?
Mm-hmm.
See that?
Nope, did not see that.
No? Okay.
Like I said, I think it's because I fucked it up.
Okay.
I'm stupid.
Go ahead and try one more time. We'll try to fix it later.
Yeah, no, it's it. My body's fucking flinching, but nothing's really, you know what I'm saying?
Okay, come here real quick. I just want to make sure you're not trying to unseat from vehicle option, right?
No, I'm not.
Okay, so you got the muscle for drag a suspect out of vehicle?
Yep.
Alrighty. Alright, we'll try it later.
Everyone's showing up here now.
Yep, got a whole crew here.
Alright, and make sure you put your spike strips in lock storage.
Everyone who's part of this academy, if you need food, go over to Anderson. He's got food. He's got drinks. I just bought some for everybody.
Who? The fridge?
No, over to the scout.
The person in it or the trunk?
The person in it.
So what's the game plan, sir?
Alright, so we'll go down to LSIA. They've got a vehicle rental there. I'll rent one of the vehicles when we get up there. And from there, we'll start with traffic stops, the most basic thing, and then we'll start working into more complex scenarios. Just to give you a heads up, some of these I may go a little off script to keep them on their toes and awake.
All good.
Alright, I'm all stuffed with food now.
Alright.
Yep, I'm fueled up, guys. I got my energy.
Alright, everyone mount up. If your vehicle needs any fuel, let us know now, because there is a gas station along the way.
Yeah, same. I need gas.
Alright, we'll stop by the gas station first.
Do we need another car at all?
I don't think we'll need one. We're mainly just evaluating their driving capabilities and comms. Third vehicle's there to assist them, going through everything.
Alright.
I even act as primary so they can get the hang of secondary and tertiary. Alright, let's load up in Zach's vehicle so that way we can also discuss a couple things. Alright, everyone's mounted. Let's head down to Strawberry Gas. Follow the scout. Last one out, make sure you lock the door. Alright, I'm thinking we'll start with traffic stops, then move into pursuit. From there, we'll teach them about the wonders of robberies.
Stop and go.
Yeah, it's a stop and go state here. Do not pay for gas yourself. One of the FTOs will pay for it for you.
I was gonna say, I got some bread.
I gotcha.
Oh. Alright.
At the end of the day, you want to make me.
You're on channel 7, right?
No, I am.
Alright, do a radio check.
Radio check.
10-2.
Thank you.
Yep.
Is the 75.
So what's a good thing to do here if you stop to refuel? You don't need to do it right now because we have people with us. You would 311, your call sign, 23 strawberry gas refueling. This lets other officers know that you're here and you'll be stopped here for a little bit.
On the way to the airport, I want you to call out over radio that you are going to the airport and everything. Both of you.
869, somebody 76 to LSIA. Code 1.
Let me in.
828 76 LSIA.
Man, I almost feel like we're doing squadrons right now.
Yeah, I've not done the squadrons thing. It sounds interesting.
I'm interested to see how squadrons is done. I've never even seen it used.
Ooh. What are you doing, local? Went over there, right?
Alright, when we get up here, just drop me off by the rental guy and go over the basics of do a traffic stop. I'll come in with the rental and we'll do one on me.
Where is the rental gate in here?
Go up to the upper.
Oh, he's on
Stairs over
upper.
here. Yeah, there's stairs over there. I'll just run up them.
Alright. Yeah, we'll just cruise down the taxi lane. There's no taxis.
Scout's nice and quiet.
Alright, let's loop around and go inside. Open. Open. Get away. You know some of them don't actually open.
Yeah, I know. Scratch up your nice new car.
Let's see, where should we sit it? Probably over the other side might be good. Alrighty, what were we starting with again first? There's traffic steps, right?
Mm-hmm.
Back in the day, I'm still tired from last night.
Yeah.
How many people did you guys have in the class yesterday?
I think it was 8.
Holy fuck.
No, I was one of them.
Yeah, it was chaotic. The pursuit, portion.
Yeah, Grab a Booby told me that it was it's kind of like a little fucked.
Yeah, it was a little fucked, but it was fun.
Was fucking chaos.
Now, what do we say when we've arrived to our destination?
10:23.
10:23.
Shout out how you would.
869, show me 23 LSI 8.
Perfect.
828 showing 23 AS LSIA.
Nice.
Yep, traffic, good old traffic.
All right, my
Redemption is in our way.
Did they go over the gist of how to do a traffic stop?
Yep.
All right. I will now start driving. You guys will pull me over as if this is a real traffic stop. You guys know how to use your radars inside your vehicles, yes?
Nope.
Let's show them how to do that real quick so they can actually pick people up on radar.
Alright. Jump in your vehicles. Nice synchronization there. Alright, if you have a look in the center of your dash there, you have an ALPR radar system. What you want to do is you want to push the little left arrow button on it. That will turn it on. You see it switching on there. Alright. If you look on the ALPR there, you'll see there is a couple of buttons you can use. If you press the button that points, has the arrow pointing up, that will run a plate that is being read from in front of you. That is shown on the left-hand side of the ALPR reader. To read a plate that is behind you, or on the right-hand side of your ALPR reader, you press the down arrow on the reader. At the moment, you probably won't have anything on your front or rear, so pushing those buttons will most likely do nothing. There, you get one in your rear. So if you push that, you'll see that you'll get a Yep, so you should see that you'll get a response from dispatch telling you the owner and if the vehicle's flagged or not. There is one other button that you can use there. There is that little M button on the ALPR. That will open it to a little menu that you can configure the settings. Do not worry about these settings much. The only thing you should need to worry about is the lock speed. That lock speed is when basically the speed limit that you want to set, that any vehicle that is traveling faster than that, you want it to notify you and lock the speed for you. Does that make sense? Yep, by default, when you switch it on, it will switch on with 80.
Yeah.
Alright, and then once you've done that, you can just press that little ESC button to close that. Alright, any questions about the ALPR reader?
Nope, but
nope.
For this search,
Let's say 10 miles an hour, then it will lag.
What's that?
Then you get to hear the noise it makes.
Yep. So just to be clear, do not turn on the plate
You don't need to worry about any of the other settings on the ALPR. The settings that it has when you switch it on are adequate for day-to-day use.
Do I leave the plate thing on?
Yeah, you can leave all the other settings as they are. The only thing you'd need to change usually is just the speed. And that will depend on where you're patrolling. Obviously, you don't want it at 80 if you're sitting at a speed trap on a highway. Otherwise, every single vehicle is going to set it off. Right. No more questions?
Nope, I think we're good here.
How do I turn on and off
Right.
the radar?
So it is that left arrow button on the ALPR unit there. That'll turn it on and off.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, There is one other button. If you have a look on the other side of the ALPR, there's that little squiggly line button. If you see that one there, that one resets your ALPR. So that'll reset it back to 0 and clear anything that you've got blocked.
Squiggly line.
When you press that, little squiggly line button, it's on the top left side of your ALPR reader. It's usually below the ESC button. Should be right underneath that ESC button. Or the escape button. And some of these buttons, you can actually go into the little menu in there. You can change which buttons on the front of your ALPR you use, but those are the ones that it comes with out of the box. There you
Must be blind, but I can't see it.
Let me see what it's like. So it is. That one there.
Seagulls.
Being able to go more in depth like this, I feel a lot better because now I feel like they're getting actual training.
Yeah.
Yesterday was kind of just hectic because of so many people.
Yeah, like he said earlier, it's not chaotic, and it's not. Zach said a lot of stress yesterday, getting shit done on time.
And I think one of the big things too was also how new everyone was to Academy.
Mm-hmm.
Did not help.
Yeah, I know it was my first academy, and I think you said it was yours as well.
Yeah, I think it was like everyone's except maybe Zach, Park, and
I think I was at the bottom, but
McAllister, but it's technically his first for running it.
Yeah, and he did a very good job organizing the time schedule.
For the most part, it was a success, but it just felt rushed at times.
Yeah. There's a lot of stuff to go through, that's for sure.
Oh yeah. All right, now are we all ready? All right, I'll now be getting inside of my vehicle. You guys will be pulling me over.
Speak with your chest, please.
We'll have you take turns at being lead at it.
We go.
Eight
You just
69,
say that
show me
they
the
can see it.
38 southbound runway 1 with a 4-door black colored SUV. Last 4 is Victor Alpha Victor 7. Need 177.
Is he stepping out too, or is this just Saldo?
Yeah, he can step out as well.
Yeah, right.
Jay, go ahead and announce you've arrived on scene
pretty
of
sure he's
the
not gonna win.
1038.
Yep.
So, go ahead and try it.
Roll down the window, sir, and turn off the engine.
828, 23,
Roll
38.
down the window. Oh, that works too. Oh, you hear me, sir?
LSIA.
All right, John Baker, LSPD, badge number 869. You know the reason for the stop today?
You tell me hi.
Something like that. You were fucking speeding. You know what the speed limit here is?
Speed limit's however fast my car can go.
It's 10 fucking miles per hour. You're going 45. Do you understand that you just broke the law? Yep, and speeding. It's a crime. You know that. You shouldn't be doing that. Yep. All right, Mister. Do you have your license, registration, proof of insurance on you today?
Here's my license.
Clayton Dumas. All right, you got registration?
Let me get real quick.
Yep.
You get that?
Yep, I got that, Mr. Clayton. Look, I'll be right back with you, all right?
All right.
Just give me a second.
Just let us know what you're doing.
Yep, I'm just looking up Clayton Dumas for any warrants, anything like that priors. Oh, you look at that. Mr. Clayton here is a very clean man. Oh, shit, he's a very clean man. All right, he's a clean man. I mean, he's only gone 35 over, so just gonna give him a verbal.
Your discretion.
You can do that.
Mr. Clayton, here's your information back. Here you go.
Oh, thank you.
Mr. Clayton, look, I'm just gonna give you a verbal warning today for the speeding, all right? I don't want you to be doing this shit anymore, right? You can kill someone, even yourself. You got a family?
Baby, get off the road.
You got a family, Mr. Clayton?
Yeah, I got family.
Alright, think about them next time. Think about them next time that you drive, all right? Think about how they'd feel if you died, all right? Mr. Clayton. Yep. All right, Mr. Clayton. You got any more questions for me? Anything like that?
Oh, I think I'm good.
All right, Mr. Clayton. You're free to go once I get back to my vehicle and turn off the lights. All right. You have a good day now. You son of a bitch.
869 is from my 38 code 4.
Hand me your ID.
All right. When you initiated a traffic stop, did you ask him to roll his window down, engine off?
Yep, I forgot to do it in my vehicle though. I asked him while I was at the window.
It's all right. Did you check that his plate matched his registration?
I did not, now that I think about it.
Yep, these little things you think of. All right, Jay, you ready?
Let's fucking do it.
We're on channel 7 if you guys want to join. 7.
Remember,
828, 23, 38, Los Santos Freeway, LSIA.
He struggles with it a little bit. We'll have to teach it to him.
Oh, who the hell are you?
Officer J. Marshall with LSPD.
Ah, shit, a cop. What can I do for you?
License registration, please. I'm talk about why I stopped you after.
Yep, there's my license.
All right. Thank you. Be right with you. Wait a second.
Thought you wanted my registration. If you don't, that's fine.
I said license and registration, and then you just gave me a license.
Hey, well, I'm trying to give you my registration now. Come on, slow down, man.
I said it all together. You.
Because one of it's got to be on the phone, the other one I got in person. You can't. That's what we pay for registrations nowadays.
Oh, we need to sort that out then.
Take that up with the state. All right, you get that?
Yeah, got it. All right, be right with you. Stay put, please.
Go ahead and let us know what you're doing.
Making sure the license plate registers with the ID I got.
You get all pay.
Okay.
What are you getting through at the moment?
Pretty good. He's clean on charges. Nothing out of the ordinary. He's more like a civilian. Or more like a local, sorry.
Who's that?
Mr. Clayton. Yep. Alright, license plate is the same as his profile. Nothing else on it.
Clayton, what the hell? That's not me.
Didn't even say anything about him curling foot and slowly inching forward. Where did his engine still at?
Yep. He also gave him my ID, so he didn't use my state ID. He.
Nah, just drinking and stealing cars.
Oh man. I mean, he threw a bunch of curveballs at him, but he fucked up.
Yeah, I get a good one for testing people with digital IDs. I've got a fake digital ID.
Okay.
All right, so
Yeah, it's really handy for teaching people how to verify that an ID is a valid one.
What if I really want it?
Just think about it. Don't do it again, innit? You'll get pulled over again. Don't do it again. Simple. Copy?
All right, you ever see that council guy? Tell him I'm gonna rob him for his next ID when I see it too.
Okay. Noted. Alright, pull off when my lights are off, yeah? Have a nice day.
Go ahead and enter your cruiser. and end the traffic stop. It's all right. So your call sign, 1038, go for.
Alright. 828, 38, code 4. Oh, I know the one thing I forgot to fucking tell him.
What's that?
Turn the engine off.
Yeah, engine off, windows down. Did you catch that he showed you my ID?
Pretty much.
Okay.
You're Officer Clayton.
I'm Counsel.
Cancel, sorry.
The driver was Clayton. He has my ID.
So, one quick note, because I think that you might have been the only one to see Marshall when I gave you my registration. I don't know who else saw the registration. Was the registration to my Seminole?
It was to that car.
Oh, look, you saw the registration pulled up on the document?
Yeah, the plate.
Yeah. What's the vehicle that it says it comes back to?
Vehicle. Fucking no.
Let me share the vehicle registration that I shared with them to everybody.
Yeah, please.
Yeah, it does say it on the DMV document.
Oh, police cruiser.
These are things you do have to look out for, because people will try to do this to you where they'll give you different documents, different IDs and everything when you look them up.
Yeah. I was focused on the plate. I didn't realize what it was called.
So when you're checking things like this, what you want to do is you want to run the plate of the vehicle they're in, and then you want to verify that the plate number of what you ran matches the plate number of what they give you.
Yep.
And we don't really expect you to absolutely know every single make and model of every single vehicle in the city.
But one example is if you pull over, let's say a Glendale or like a regular sedan, and they give you a document and the vehicle says tow truck, those are things to catch.
Yeah.
One additional thing was during your comms, we noticed that you called out 23. That means you arrived on scene to that specific crime. Because you're the one who's pulling somebody over, so 38, you just call out that 82838 westbound, what is this called? Runway 1.
Runway 1. Yeah, the airport thing's confusing.
If you do not know the vehicle, give a general description. Black in color SUV. A purple in color 4-door sedan. General description and how many occupants are inside the vehicle.
Okay, that's the one thing I forgot as well.
If you do not know how many,
and all that.
Yeah, if you do not know how many people's inside the vehicle, call out occupied at least one time, or however many people you do know is inside.
Yeah.
with that being said, too, if this wasn't training or I was going to do something else, because you did not order me to turn my engine off, I could have easily sped away out of this area.
Yep, I should have said that as soon as I pulled up.
It's all good.
I'll remember in future.
Yeah, that's right. That's what this training's for, to help you with all this stuff.
It's better for you guys to all make mistakes in this controlled environment than out there where people can shoot you for even the slightest thing.
Yeah. The engine off thing was going around in my head, but I was focused on pinning your ass.
There's a lot of things to keep track of.
Did you notice he was creeping forward while you were doing things?
Mm-hmm.
It's all good. Straight it back, we'll probably run this a couple more times. I might throw some curveballs at both of you guys still. Hell, if Arnold and Molly want to take part in this too, to also help show and also keep learning as well, I will throw curveballs at you two.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Curveballs.
If we can, can we be in the vehicle for Jan's one?
Why only me?
Because we have high expectations for Jan. I mean, how is he doing? Hey, Jan, matter of fact, go ahead and give us 20, please. No. Are you both Jan? Is both your names Jan?
The name's Jay.
All right. Jesus Christ, man. I wish we're so sorry if he's been, if he's not been meeting expectations.
All right, we ready to run it back?
Jesus.
Ready when you are.
Yeah.
All right, let's do this.
I feel 828's gonna have a bit of a challenge with a few things.
Yeah.
He's one of the really new ones.
Yeah. Seems like once he gets it, he's all right. But if he doesn't know something, he locks up. He locks up pretty bad.
869 will be attempting to catch up to a vehicle speeding.
Ooh.
869 is showing me a 38 with a four-door black SUV southbound runway 1. Last four is Michael 3 Charlie Kilo. Occupied 1 times.
You see what kind of vehicle it was?
I didn't hear the vehicle, but
828,
I was listening to his license plate. Read. Yeah, brother. Don't be so hard on yourself.
I'm trying my best.
Yeah.
You know the reason for the stop today, son?
Police brutality.
Something like that.
Whoa, what the hell?
You're fucking
what the
speeding.
fuck?
45 and a 10. What are you doing?
Racing?
I was not prepared for something like that to happen.
I'm sorry.
Insurance.
I was thinking about the scratching me.
James Council, let me see your registration.
Let me pull out my registration real quick. There you go.
All right, give me a second now, Mr. Council. Right. I'm looking up James Council. Like, I don't see the resemblance here. This guy is clearly not James Council. They are completely two different beings. All right, good to know. Let me run a registration. They gave me registration that says name flatbed. Different plate. This ain't no fucking tow truck. So this is obviously not his registration for that vehicle. All right. I'm gonna be asking this guy to step out of the vehicle. All right. Need you back there with me, Mr. J. Back me up, all right? All right. Mr. Counsel, I need you to step out of the vehicle for me. Come talk to me on the side.
Yeah, let me just do that. Let me fumble here with the
Psych! Nope.
869 suspects fleeing from 38 southbound runway 1. Anybody eastbound runway 1.
If we have secondary take cams
This way
here.
to the left hand, he's going to be northbound Blaze Place. Now westbound New Empire Way. Continuing westbound runway 1, speeds of 80 miles per hour. Gonna be transitioning eastbound runway 1.
Student rate for his cams.
Yep.
Vehicle's coming to a stop. Up 22 that, making a U-turn. Gonna be eastbound runway 1 now. I believe the vehicle's the brake check me.
Primary is comms right now.
Yeah, primary's got cams at the moment.
Suspects drive very erratically. Okay, eastbound runway 1 still. On off-road. He's throwing stuff out the window. Southbound runway 1. Throwing shit at my vehicle.
Alright, we noticed that. Good.
Positioning westbound runway 1 now. I'll be off road now, westbound runway 1, going up to this will be the beach. Gonna be southbound runway 1 now. Call my left hand turn eastbound runway 1. He goes coming to a stop. He just 50'd into a pole. Suspect's getting out on foot. Active foot pursuit eastbound runway 1 behind the hangar 1. He's climbing a ladder, be advised. If he poles and he aims, you light him up.
Yeah, this
Over now.
man.
Oh, he's got a gun. He's got a gun. I repeat, he's got a gun. Alright, suspect's gonna be on top of the ladder with a weapon in hand.
That's good.
Alright, I'm gonna attempt to negotiate with the guy just to calm him down out of his sight. Alright. I need you to aim. Oh, he's coming down.
I'm just gonna observe. See how he does.
Yes, you do, man. Come on now, family's family. It's a bond. Come on, man. Let's just put the gun down. Talk about work a deal, man. In fact, last present time, you get to see your family. All right. Let's just go.
I want a vehicle. I want to get the fuck out of here.
You want a vehicle? I mean, you just crashed your vehicle into a pole.
That's because I suck at driving, okay?
All right, look. See if my. Hey, can you get him a vehicle? Vehicle?
What type of vehicle?
What kind of vehicle do you want?
I'll take any vehicle.
You said anything will work.
Alright, what about car window doors? How's that?
I don't care if it's got a window or not. I just need something to get away from y'all.
Alright, we can work it out. Just put the weapons down.
I need my vehicle. Where's my escape? I can't hear you. Can you speak with your chest? Speak with some gusto.
Look, man, we don't have to do this shit. Come on now. Let's just put the weapon down. And let's relax, all right? You don't want to do something you're going to regret in the future. Listening to me?
What you gonna do?
I ain't going to do anything.
Where's my
What
car?
you do? You going to get him a vehicle or what? My life's on a stake here. I got a fucking gun in my head. Go get him a vehicle. Get back up. Get back up. Ask dispatch for a vehicle.
What would you do in a situation where it's you and your partner? He's got a gun to your partner's head. There's other cops around. What would you do? Have a radio call.
828 requesting 78s in my location.
Hey. At your location, where?
Where the fuck are you?
Behind LSIA runway 1.
Look, man, between me and you,
47276.
we can get you a good deal. You don't have to go to prison the rest of your life. You know,
All right, what's the situation here?
I need a car. I need to get the hell out of here.
Need a car,
I
huh?
got a gun to my head. He needs a car very badly, very, very fast, very urgently.
All right, what do you say? Should I go get him a car?
Whatever gets my partner out of harm's way. We can get
All
him
right,
again
sir, I'm going to work on getting you a car, all right?
Okay.
Don't do anything drastic.
Be good.
All right, we got him his car.
To your left. We're going to the vehicle.
Yeah, oh, shit.
Get the fuck out that way. I'll shoot
We're
you.
coming. We're coming. I'm coming. Give me a second. I'm big body built. Takes me some time.
Get the fuck out of here.
With you. All right, get the fuck out of here. Yep.
Oh, you locked it. God damn it.
Go on for cuffs when you stand up. Give them fucking wrists.
I shouldn't have watched.
You son of a bitch. You're gonna put a gun in my head again. I tried to give you a fucking deal. You didn't listen. Alright. That in?
Yeah. You
Right.
want
Can anyone tell me why I deployed my pistol whenever he went for the car?
That was a red line situation.
Alright. You're free to go. We don't do this shit again.
Jake, can you do me a favor and drive that car away for like 200 yards and come back? Sirens are stuck on.
Yeah.
We'll recollect all the vehicles, reconvene over here, and we'll give a debrief on that. I know I do a wild curveball at you guys.
Champion. He's running away. Imagine that getting a ride in a vehicle that's right here.
I know that's crazy. So how do you think they did?
You're good to come back.
Coming back.
Okay. Fucking sirens are still on for me.
Yeah, that's just a you thing. All I'm saying is that was a real situation. I would let you up. Waited it out until you came down, or you started popping off shots or whatever.
No. One thing happened during the chase.
Hmm.
I started throwing things out of my vehicle.
Okay.
What should you guys have done as soon as I started acting aggressively towards officers in the chase?
Pitting.
Yes, as primary, you should have then started authorizing PBS.
Thing is I didn't know the speed limit for pits, so that's kind of why I was like, you know, fuck. I
Under
can't
95
really...
miles an hour.
95. Okay, that's good to know.
It's actually 75.
Oh, 75.
That's 75.
It's
No, I
higher
know that.
with command approval.
That was it. Yeah, that's what I was confused with. 75.
Yeah, I wanted to call out we were gonna start PBS. I didn't want to pitch you at a speed that I didn't really was comfortable with because I didn't know the speed limit for that.
Yep, no, you're good. Now, go ahead, Council.
I don't know if you guys touched on this, but when he fled from the scene, is there something you should have called out?
That he took off.
You can say, what's your call sign?
869. I'm pretty sure I called it out that he was fleeing.
Yeah, it's 869's 1080 westbound LSIA. So you want to call out that you're on a 1080 and request 77s if you don't already have them.
Shit, did I not do that?
You said he took off.
That vehicle took off.
You said he took off and then you started giving cabs.
Yeah, I'm fucking...
You're alright.
I'm just a little, what's it called? I'm fucking tired as shit. Do this.
As am I. I'm operating at about 3.5 hours sleep.
Sounds about right.
Trying to think real quick, because I'm having a brain fart.
You're good.
Yeah, you request backup as soon as you can. Oh yeah, during the traffic stop, instead of having both people come up, if you're going to try to get the person out of the vehicle, like just you talking to him, make sure one of you's in a vehicle in case they do flee.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Now,
yeah, that makes sense. Fuck.
I was gonna wait in my vehicle as well, but
if you're going to get them out and you suspect that they might flee or that they might be dangerous, what you can then do is have your secondary vehicle and tertiary kind of come around, and then you can call for additional backup that you're about to do a felony stop.
Yeah.
You can go over a felony stop real quick, because this does come into traffic stops as well, because sometimes they might turn into them.
Yeah.
during a felony stop, what you're probably going to do is you're going to flag them as you typically would, pull them over like it's a typical traffic stop, but you're going to request additionals. Once additionals arrive, you're letting them know that you're calling them for a felony stop. So like 869, a felony stop is when everyone is going to get out of their vehicles, weapons drawn on the vehicle.
What number is
it behind your door. You're gonna yell out.
I don't think felony has a 10 code, does it?
No, it's just a 38.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, felony stop. We just
call it as a felony stop over radio.
Yeah, we just typically call it felony stuff. Yeah, felony stop.
Once you have vehicles that are around, everyone's what you're going to do is get out of the vehicle. Pretty much whoever's going to be primary on it's going to give a countdown, so everyone knows when to get out. Or if you guys are done this a number of times, once the driver gets out, everyone gets out, guns drawn. The person who's primary is going to be giving orders like engine off, window down, toss your keys out of the vehicle. You want their engine off and keys out the vehicle so they can't attempt to start their vehicle.
Yep.
Primary is then going to order the driver to step out of the vehicle, back up to them, and cuff them. They're also then going to organize everyone clearing out the vehicle, making sure that no one else is in there or the trunk. If you guys spot another person in there as you guys are clearing the vehicle, you will then yell at them to get out of the vehicle. Primary will be the one who does all the talking. You'll tell them to get out of the vehicle, all weapons pointing at them. One thing you notice sign. Council, Harris, you guys want to run this through with me real quick? The one thing I noticed last night is when people were coming up to the vehicle, you had people on the left, right, and behind the vehicle essentially crossfiring. When you're coming up, you will all be on the same side of the vehicle. Nobody will try to flag the person in front of them as you guys come around.
Yep.
I know what we saw last night. It was kind of rushed. I don't want to see council on that side of the vehicle and me on this side of the vehicle, where if somebody's in there,
Speak up.
Oh, my bad. I don't want council on that side of the vehicle, me on this side of the vehicle. If you look, I can shoot council, council can shoot me. If there's somebody in the vehicle, we might hit him and each other. We don't want crossfire. The furthest I will go to the right of the vehicle, if council's over there, is behind the vehicle. I will make sure I'm not in his crossfire. When it comes time to it, if we see that all 4 seats are clear, council will come over and open up the trunk of the vehicle.
Yep.
This is to make sure that nobody's hiding in the trunk. We'll also pop the hood just in case it's a frunk. I pay good money for that. Okay? So
Pay good money for that.
But yeah, we don't want any crossfire. We're just trying to make sure that the vehicle's cleared and we get everyone out. Now, just because you do a felony stop doesn't mean that if they start running away, you can start shooting at them. You'll have, hopefully, 3 or 4 vehicles on scene, so one of the vehicles will have the driver still inside, so if the vehicle does flee, they can chase.
Yeah.
Keep eyes open around surroundings, too. Primary's not the only one who's going to have to keep a 360 view. Another vehicle may come up, try to take one of your hostages. They might even try to come and interfere and shoot you guys in the back. Just be cautious. Keep eyes open around you. If you're not actively going around the vehicle, searching and everything, you will keep an eye on the perimeter, make sure no one tries to interfere.
Yep,
Keep
sounds
eyes
good.
on the cuffed individuals, too. Any questions?
Nope.
Nope. I think we got it already.
All right. Want to run them through a couple more traffic stops and then pursuits?
Coming back to the pursuits, I don't know if you guys touched on it. Primary is to focus on driving, and secondary, if you have visual contact of the vehicle, you are to be doing the comms for primary.
Okay.
All right. And can anyone tell me what tertiary's role is?
There's gonna be third unit. just essentially there as if I don't know if you got to do it here, but I'm assuming that if like you go through an alleyway, they'd go around.
So tertiary is added muscle. They're there in case shit pops off, you know. So you want to stay close, but you don't want to be parallel too much. That's parallel's job.
Yeah.
Now, one additional thing for radio too is if you are a secondary, to let primary know that you got comms, you'll do it like 695 secondary going left, Adam's Apple. You will
That's
pretty
how
much
you on comms?
call out. Yeah, you will call out your call sign. You are secondary, letting primary know that you are taking secondary from them, and then you will start in on the comms. If you do not know if primary is doubled and you're a secondary, what you can do is 695 to primary. Are you doubled? This allows them to know that they have a secondary behind them, and if they are doubled, they can let them know, hey, yeah, no, we can still do comms, or no, take it.
Wait, so was there a problem with my comms, like southbound runway one?
Nope.
I typically just I don't really say right or left. I just say southbound runway 1, eastbound runway 1.
So we would like you to add if they take a right or a left, letting officers know that they are turning.
Yeah, I'm used to cardinal.
Yes.
And
Also,
just by
cardinal
saying
directions.
left, right, yeah.
Yeah.
It was direction, cardinal, street.
Right.
Or landmark.
Yeah.
And one thing Zachary noted is you actually gave comms that they started throwing repair kits at us. So that's good to update other officers.
Yeah. All right. I think I'm ready to get the show on the road.
All right. Let's run this again.
Let's do this.
Yep. You should know by now. I always left my vehicle.
Yeah, it's oh, thought there was an extra CVPI here.
I mean, that is a CVPA.
No, I thought there was a third one here. I was like, what the hell is that? He just snuck behind us.
Just one of the toolkits. See if they pick up on the fact that I flagged the vehicle this time.
Oh, nice.
She flagged it as 1060. We can't do it this time as an 828. Looks like it.
828 showing 38 LSIA.
Okay.
Oh, is this a traffic stop or a felony? Is this a felony or traffic?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what kind of vehicle.
I'm confused. Go along with him.
I was going for a traffic stop and then I went into a felony stop.
Up 10-4.
Nope.
I don't know.
Going for a traffic stop. Okay.
What the
Okay, here's my license.
And registration, please.
Let me find it real quick. Please don't hurt me.
Don't worry, I won't hurt you. As long as you don't hurt us, fine.
You get that?
Yep, thank you. Alright, just stay put, yeah?
Okay.
Go back.
See the plate flake?
Yes, sir.
They opened the fucking vehicle, then took off towards the food court.
Alright, don't follow them. Get the
Vehicle.
vehicle repaired enough to keep it mobile. Get to MRPD, please.
They shot at me using a bloody Glockatron.
Alright.
Vodka's gone back up on Sonora. Or the Ignis, rather.
Okay, Barker's heading back. They're probably realizing the vehicle's going to get vapped. Going continuing southbound to North Freeway, passing Utal, heading back towards city limits.
They already vapped one of their vehicles today.
Hey, fam.
Shots fired again.
Hey, fam, alright.
Shooting directly at me.
Black and color two-door just went north on Alta.
Alright, in terms of this, because we know that the driver is the passenger in the other vehicle, chances are they're the ones who's articulated and told them to shoot for the car, so I'm gonna approve you guys if you need to, shoot the Vaca.
You listen to Channel 1?
It was a Glockatron, so yes.
I'm not on Channel 1. I wasn't paying attention to that.
Okay, so that's what Prolitas are out there, South Money.
Yeah, it's a Polito robbery as well.
Temple, thank you.
There was a guy talking above me. I think they're on Arcadius.
From there, gonna be.
Yep. They're above me.
Also across the road. Matt.
I'm cut up from the rest of you guys.
All good. You guys get your class 2s.
They're aiming directly at me.
I pissed myself.
Yeah, we ran you.
One's using a suppressed gun on top of Arcadius.
Bully me, harass me.
Hey, fam.
Not harassment. Reckless driving.
I lost the Ignis.
It's fine. Get to the 78's cool. Remember to get high if we can, guys.
We're probably not going to be able to without Air 1. When I pick me up
The
in
Ignis
Air
is
1.
south on Alta, the Ignis.
One of them is on the roof of the, like, opposite of Group 6 building. Like the corner of Alta Street and San Andreas.
They have a head pick me up.
Should we respond to that, Anderson?
Let me see what I can get on eyes on first.
Should we go?
Let me just listen in channel 1 and it'll figure out. Just continue.
Daily Globe, or they add the
The building that's on the corner of San Andreas and Alta, like next to.
They're currently on my 20. They're on Arcadius as well.
Man, I can't read Arabic.
They're using a suppressed Glock that they are using to sniper people.
Symbols, man.
We have 2 units on Arcadius. Are they on the top floor? Or?
I only read my numbers in Roman.
They're on the floor above me. I'm on the bottom floor. They're on the ramp up.
Because we're on the balcony.
One of them was just up there shooting at Reinhardt.
Come get me from MRPD.
That's crazy.
699 is gonna get on top of the Globe building.
Matt, we're going to get an Air 1. We're going to need multiple
Yeah, I'm
people on
saying
top of
69
the roof.
PD now, pick you guys up.
And then drive off.
Alright.
Sir.
Alright.
Thank you for your patience.
Shot at us from below Arcadius.
It's a extended shootout.
Sounds like at the moment.
They dropped from Arcadius, shot us from beneath.
Also,
You know,
there
the
are
garage?
people on Red Garage.
No, they shot westbound San Andreas.
Alright, so what's going on?
So It's
Is there any units on red garage? If not, then there's
sounds
also
like a boost.
suspect on red.
They're getting a VAF, so they're shooting officers.
that's the suspect on
They're
red.
on Acadius. Sounds like
top floor,
criminals
I
have the
believe.
high ground. They have extended mags, silencers, Glockatrons.
Where's the
And
suspect vehicle
one
currently,
officer
just so we
down,
know what
and
we're taking?
McAllister is
In the
actively
center of the
pinned down.
intersection between Daily Globe and Arcadius.
Mendes, are you
Oh, so
getting an
that's
air
the
one or
one.
no?
Okay. Looking at the GPS, I see that there's like 13 officers.
Arcadius down. They're going for me now.
We need more units to the bottom of Arcadia.
They're shooting
Some
from
at
upper
MRPD,
power
some
now.
Woke up and I think are on their way to respawn. Air 1's now in the air.
The only thing I worry about is that we've got these
got two
cadets.
green
who
cadets, yeah.
Units at MRPD that are knocked in 7. It is a 78's call.
Let's go. I think we should go.
I need the vehicle going down of red garage.
That's what we're discussing right now.
726 on where am I needed?
10-4.
Next to the garage, they're pushing, or they're shooting from Power Street, from upper power. They're also probably on ground under
Yeah, I mean they're gonna
And one
have
of
to
them
get
was
this
on their garage.
eventually, but
What I think we could do is we could aid the downed officers with them and keep them
They're
on a
taking
short
pot
leash.
shots from a distance. It's DB doing DB shit.
the problem with doing
Look,
that is
just
obviously the
if
downed
you got the
officers are
vehicle,
gonna be in
get
a
the vehicle
vulnerable
into a
position,
clear location. We can actually
Break, lower power.
most likely.
Can you repeat that, please?
They're most likely going to be in a vulnerable position where we wouldn't be able to anyway.
Right. Well,
that's a third.
I can get the vehicle into the Arcadius garage if you guys want, but I'm gonna need someone there to protect me because they will just open fire on me. I think they fully disabled it. I don't know if anyone repaired it.
Just make sure you use a DX.
I'm not worried about the vehicle right now. We have oversight of the vehicle.
I would need to
If they
go
try
to
get out, I'm going
MRPD to
shoot
get
them
my
down.
class 2 if we do respond.
I think we need to go and at least stay mobile.
Break for a second. Kettle was on his way to the scene. So they must
go inside the meeting room.
Yeah, they're being fucked.
Okay, yeah, let's do that. Let's put them in a meeting room.
Three vehicles circling bottom lower power.
Hey, you two, go back to MRPD, go into the briefing room. I want you guys to study SOPs and
Black and Color
everything.
Vac is on power.
Stay
Yeah.
inside.
Is that a known vehicle?
Let's meet Clayton. Go with a cadet. We'll all meet there.
That's me shooting at the vehicle. I don't think I hit it.
Toys in Legion Square.
Matt, you might have to pick a Legion Square for this to be on the bank.
Oh, this shit is front heavy.
Usually Mendes.
Yeah, T-Toys going north. There's individuals ammunition.
Yeah, I'll come get you, Buckler. So yeah, Mendes. Give comms you start going down, alright?
I don't know.
Wait for the other guy. Or is that the CVPI in front? Okay, go ahead.
More or less, we're in the stairwell.
Mendes is down. He's not talking already, so he's dead already.
Okay, if that officer is on top of Arcady, now I have clear shots on 3 of them.
Yeah, we're on the top of Arcadius. That's us. We're like towards San Andreas side.
Here, follow him, just so he's not alone.
It's fine, alright, just stay up now. Stay up there.
Took a left up here.
All officers on power down.
Bennett should be up.
Brakes do not fucking work.
Good, Bennett.
I need comms.
Okay, we'll stay up.
Of course they are.
I think twice, they're
There's
probably
4 of them
getting
here,
up.
yeah. They're just fucking black or white.
Do you know how to get to MRPD?
Yeah.
I just hope he does too.
Wolfman and I are all sitting here on Arcadius. I can't pee because they just... Yeah, I can't pee because they'll instantly just start shooting at me. It's what they've been doing the entire time.
Break for a second. There's a vehicle that's northbound.
Alright, let me out.
back on Alta Street, next to Arcadius and Group 6. I also see a Infernus, I think, Ignis. They might push the Arcadius building.
We have overview. They can get us where we are unless they bring a heli.
But they can get on the roof of Arcadius from the Alta Street side.
But we have overview of you.
Alright, we're holding the staircase. If they push, we might just retreat. So
They're at Daily Globe. They're at Daily Globe.
Yeah, I'm on top of the roof of David Globe, so if they come up the ladder, I'm sure. Is that A1 spawning up?
I'm above you guys, but I've got low air, low fuel. But I do start taking shots though, so air 2 is good to pull out if we have units in RPD still.
Red garage, by the way.
Just get to the main triage point if you can. If you have a lot of numbers with you, please pick up the downed officers on your way to Vespucci. If not, it's fine.
Council, you good? How is it looking on the scene?
Dumas, there are 4 down cops on Vespucci and Legion Square. They need picked up if you can. If there are vehicles still there robbing them, just wait it out.
Hey, from there's nobody here. We'll pick up the officers for his triage.
Also, just take them to MRPD, and once you've confirmed that you've got them and anything's been robbed, get them to medical at CMC. There's no EMS with you.
Hey, from
Sports cars passing us. Grey and color, you know, the DB special.
Yeah, I took shots at the vehicle.
Shoot him.
He's circling back.
Officers looks like
He's going to Daily Globe. Albert, be careful.
I'm watching my ladder. That's the only thing I'm watching right now.
They're in the Arcadius. Arcadius are in.
They're shooting from both sides. They're up on top of Arcadius and they're shooting from like red garage area.
I see him. He's in the northern corner, on the north side of Arcadius.
Got no eyes on him from garage.
He's going through the water.
One down.
Good shit. Vehicle's still moving.
Someone place that guy in cuffs now.
Can you hold off on the cuffs, please, and not get distracted? Thank you.
There's an officer on the corner getting pushed. The very corner opposite
they're pushing
next
me.
brick guard. If you can put, I'll go to your left side of you. You just watch your right side.
Oh, peaceful.
Bottom red.
Pulling you out. You guys with me?
That officer's on top of Arcadius, or is that them pushing?
Damn, they got me, bro. Both.
They're on Arcadius. They're pushing towards the down person.
Let me go back on channel.
See them, yeah, I see them. Yeah, it's 2 of them on the second level.
Council, can you go back to channel 7 real quick? Have the 2 cadets take
really
these
low,
guys
Gabriel.
to medical. Full triage.
Cadets, you on frequency?
10-4.
All right, I need you guys to come down to lower motor pool.
10-4.
Good film.
Checking your possessions.
We will be triaging officers to upper motor pool. That's where you'll be picking them up. We've got 3 in the lower motor pool. Pick them up now. Take them to CMC.
10-4.
Oh shit.
Did you guys hear those instructions?
10-4.
Clayton, you still on frequency?
How many officers do I still have up on ground? 390.
415.
Y'all have another officer back there, by the way.
699 is on daily though.
Hurry up. I still can confirm that.
I was just
I've got vehicles stopping on the highway.
Just keep fucking going. Just keep going. If they're
Fair.
stopping at the highway, just keep going. Don't worry about them. Just keep yourself protected.
No. I'm saying they're stopping to climb up onto either side of the globe or the.
There's only one. There's only one ladder up, right?
They're crossing on the Cradius again.
Get to Miles if you can. If he's dead, it's possible where he might be getting robbed at the moment.
Don't want to get distracted. They're gonna get robbed. They're gonna get robbed. We have to focus.
Looks like enough now. Southbound Delaware Freeway.
They're probably, if they're getting robbed, they're gonna have to. So just be
They're
careful
going
of them.
west side of Arcadius.
Sorry.
What are you doing, brother? Just leave the area. 78.
He's dead. Yeah, he's dead. Yeah, he's dead. It's not gonna.
Well, that doesn't seem right.
They had literally just left MRP to an L shot. That's actually kind of fucked.
Oh, just 4 of us up now.
I think so, yeah.
We thought oversight of one of the bodies. If they try and take it, they're not getting them.
I have 12 bullets, so you're gonna have to be careful, Matt.
Yeah, 699's got eyes on the downed body that we took out of the waterfall and the car. Vehicles going through Arcadius. Sounds like they're parking it underneath Arcadius.
Yeah, they were robbing the officers that were down on the corner of Power and Vespucci. I just shot at them a few times.
Honestly, really, they can have the car at this point if it's important to them.
You're still up?
No, I
he
just got up
he
from
went
the
to CMC.
hospital.
They can't get me or Piper, so we're just gonna stay up here for as long as we can.
You're gonna have to pick me up an air one to give me ammo unless you can throw it down here.
I'll throw it down to you.
699 down to 5 mags. The LSPD unit that was on top of Arcadius, are you still alive or is you moved?
Yeah, I'm still up. I got 2 downed up here with me.
If whatever reason they push from your east, I've got your cover.
2 downed officers, 1 downed suspect in the water.
You're still on that like corner area, right?
I'm in the stairwell right now.
Yeah, they're robbing officers at the corner of unless there's officers here picking them up.
On Vespucci. And I'm on Vespucci, I'm just grabbing them.
I'm just saying, if I see one of their fucking helis, I'm shooting that shit down.
Any heli in the sky, you shoot it down if it's not your one. I mean, there's about to get shot. The black and color fucking Vackers here.
Yeah.
You didn't bring me enough ammo.
Sorry, I just had 80 rounds. I'll get you some more in a minute. Get them out of there for now, man. There's whoever's remaining. Hopefully he's okay for now. Get some more. I'll get you some more ammo. Give me a second.
Vaca's west. Lower San Andreas.
Yeah, I went straight through.
U-turning.
311, your call sign for me if you're still up.
Who's taking shots?
Who's taking shots? Albert?
Yeah, they're pushing on the northern side.
They're under,
They've got
I
one
can't
on
see
the,
them.
yeah, they've got one under and they've got one on the corner holding me. So there's going to be one coming to your stairwell, the officer is on the top. He's running along now, he's going to be going on the balcony on the southern side. 3, 2, 1, he's going around the corner on the southern side on the lower part.
Yeah. Behind you, officer, he's going up the stairs.
He's down.
Really hurt, he's bleeding. He's in the stairwell.
Whoever that is has one of the M4s. Just a heads up.
Yeah, they're probably running the cars with MES.
Just fucking watch his body. If they fucking push his body, you fucking light him up.
So, last known, one's going to be in the stairwell, and one's on the top floor, north side of the Acadius building. He was holding me while this guy pushed.
He's in the stairwell anymore. I think he could have left.
Secondary vehicles
he's
on
still
the
there, I
freeway
see him.
picking up someone.
I'm trying to rob her.
Okay. I'm probably gonna fucking noodle on that shit, so...
To a Caden, no guns.
I'm here, Caden. The two, but they ran away.
He's still in the stairwell. I don't know if you can get sight on him or not.
I'm trying to. I can't though from here.
I can't either.
Oh, I see another one. I see another one. The far east. Split up.
Just about fucking fell off the roof.
Top. Get on the top of the stairwell, sorry.
Officers who are in like random locations, if you're still down and you can hear me and you have been robbed about 5-10 minutes, you're good to local.
Alright, second suspect still on the corner on the northern side of the Acadius building. He's on the corner trying to protect his boy going up the stairs.
Oh, I got hit. I don't know where I got hit from, but I got hit from somewhere.
Where are you positioned, sorry?
I'm above you, where Air 1 is.
Oh, that would be the guy on the corner, far left corner of the Acadius building.
Robbing cops right now. They're just noodle arming, dragging them down. Don't have a shot on them.
Vehicle stopping on Del Perro Freeway again. Alright, I've got no more ammo. Whatever I've got left in my mags is what I've got.
shooting unless you absolutely have to. We are above you.
Twice. I was trying to rob the cop. Give him enough time though. At the stairwell to my right, there was someone peeking down.
That's probably where I got shot from. They hit me in the head.
I got air one.
A few times where they are.
The stairwell.
Oh, they're on the fucking staircase. Yeah, I see.
At this point, if there's 5 of them and 3 of you, I would just tell them just to grab their car and just leave it.
Is he right?
Peeking staircase.
Yes, back to PD if you can, please.
I'm not even gonna get a
My car is in Legion.
You can have the car and just leave it there.
Doesn't work out too well, does it now?
Are we giving them the car for free?
Yeah, just give them the car.
Shot.
Like if they stole any weapons, we're gonna have
Still
to
getting
have them
shot
back,
from
right?
somewhere. It's over by you somewhere. Albert, I'm getting shot from somewhere over by you.
It's the stairway. No, it's he's at the
Mendez,
staircase.
you went
He's
down.
literally-
Please be quiet. Let us finish
He's
this,
head
please.
picking. Yeah, Mendez, you can't, man. You gotta leave it.
I'm hearing shots. It sounds south.
It's in the arcade. It's okay. He's in the staircase. Literally, he's head picking you.
I see the suspect far east side.
There's 2 on the east side.
I'm just wasting my pistol ammo because I got a bunch of it.
Getting shot from Daily Globe. I'm gonna go down.
From Daily Globe?
See where?
Have a cop.
I can't tell where.
That's an officer up there. There's no one else up there. Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, I see the black backer. Yeah, he's fleeing us on Delco
Where?
Freeway. Yeah.
Yeah, there's just a car going up and down Del Perro onto La Puerta.
So, is everything all good?
Alright, the
I
guy
don't know.
the stairwell on the coast on the western side being more ballsy.
Last thing I remember, we were doing traffic stops. I don't know.
He's just trying to get us to waste ammo. I'm not gonna shoot at him until he gets closer.
Alright, Council, can I talk to you for a second?
Yes, sir.
I don't know if you're in a similar boat to me right now.
Vehicle leaving red garage. Slow
I don't know
rolling.
what just happened, but I no longer have my class 2. Like, I had a class 2 and now I don't have class 2.
Well, I woke up in the hospital with my class 2. I put that shit back in my car though.
They people, I don't know. For some reason, all I remember is I had my class 2 on me. Now I don't.
You have all your mags, right?
Yeah, I keep that in my special prison purse.
Yeah, I don't know. We were teaching traffic stops, LSIA.
Yeah, came back here and suddenly I don't have my class 2.
Another
Sat in my
suspect
car,
just went on
nowhere.
down on the staircase from the upper staircase
Yeah,
to the
something's
lowest
fucked.
staircase on the northern side. He's on the second floor.
Talk to McAllister when I see him.
One from top.
What's that?
I'll talk to McAllister when I see him. Hopefully, he can help me with trying to, put in the whole documentation that my class 2 is gone.
Yeah.
And all my IFACs and all my little tourniquets, they're all gone.
Got a
That's
Grizzly
why he's our
on
corporal.
Last Lagoon there. He's just in circles. He's probably waiting for someone to shoot him.
Buy more. God damn.
Leaving westbound.
I'll buy more IFACs and tourniquets. I'm not buying another fucking class 2.
I say so.
You shooting,
They're
Matt?
just going to suddenly
Me,
grow
yeah,
legs
there's
and
one trying to
disappear
peg me on the
I
fucking
don't want it.
staircase. I'm just tapping him a little bit.
Alright, I'll meet you back in there. I also gotta buy some chest plates.
One's running. We're back under.
Okay, redhead's watching me.
We hold on the one that's down. If they go for him, we get him.
Okay, I'm getting. Yeah, they're going for the guy that's down. I'm bleeding.
Lay down, Albert. Go, we have him.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna swap to my M4.
So why the hell are we back in here anyway? Oh, we're down at the airport.
Albert, blood out.
What now?
I was just trying to figure out why we're back in the classroom. I thought we were at the airport doing field work.
Yeah, we were at the airport.
One on the right, the east side, running north. Only one under the business center logo little openings. I see him in there. He's still in there. I'm not peeking him until they come out. One is running.
I hope.
You know, hoping's a good thing too.
Yeah, so we
Honestly, it's just us three. We should probably just let them get their boy, get their car, and get out. Every other officer is down.
Real quick, 'cause this is easier.
You make the call.
We don't have range. They're grabbing it.
Pick us up. Matt, can you pick us up?
I'm gonna try, yeah.
we can get up there.
We can't get up there.
Give me a second, 76.
Ghost is above us, I'm pretty sure, in a heli, by the way.
Yeah, he is above us in a heli.
Give me a sec, I'll shoot him. Did he land?
Yes, he landed. And smoke that shit if you can. I'm distracted. Yeah, I've got a shot on Viper. Do you want me to take it?
Matt, don't shoot at them. I told him that we surrendered.
He's on your heli.
I told him that we surrendered. Why are we shooting him?
Because he shouldn't fucking be flying that anyway. I've told him on multiple occasions I'll shoot him the fuck down if he does that shit ever again.
I can't see him.
He's literally right above you. He has a fucking gun and everything while he was talking to you. He was aiming at you guys the whole time.
Why is Mendez down again?
Hunger or some shit.
No more shooting them. I told him that we surrendered. Just let him go.
Alright, well, tell him to fuck off. He shouldn't be flying above you guys. If they want to
I already
fucking
told him to fuck off.
Fuck off then.
So
How do I find my
tell him he's got 20 seconds.
serial number again in the
So
evidence?
you should have had it attached to the
That's disabled.
report.
It's
So
a little bit of
it's
fucking smoke. He can get back into it and fly off. He's just trying to fucking scam us into fucking repairing his heli. It ain't happening.
Oh, there it is. I see it, because it's going to be under my old cost, and that's why I couldn't find it.
It will be under your cosign that you would have had when you registered it.
Just give you guys a heads up, I'm back on channel 7 because channel 2 got very
Pulling up his heli.
loud. Channel 1.
I was going to say channel
He just wants
2.
to give
There's
me
another
excuses
channel
about
for
how
that?
they're not keeping the M4s and all kinds of shit. I don't want to hear it.
They shouldn't be fucking taking him in the first place. I mean, the fact that this happened over them being fucking VAP because they're the ones doing fucking dumb shit is just appalling.
Afterwards, they didn't like the idea that
I can get up
car
on
to
the.
MRPD.
I didn't though.
Wait a second, I need to fucking get
Shooting.
refuel. It's empty. Caden, I'll put one up in a second, man. It's down from the Polito.
Wait, this came from That was ages ago.
If they surrender, why? Like, if everything's done, why are they still circling?
What was ages ago?
Because they're fucking morons and they're gonna do that because they don't want us collecting evidence, yada 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 yada.
This stemmed from a Polito bank that started over an hour ago.
Is that what this is?
Apparently that's what this is from.
is it report number 3415?
No, there's no report number yet.
Oh. You're probably still on the main radio channel.
Yeah, I'm on the main one still. Well, shall we try and finish up some traffic stuff with the cadets and get somewhere that's probably going to be safer, which is
LSA?
LSAA.
Yeah.
I've only got about another hour in me, to be perfectly honest.
Right, cadets, come back downstairs to the lower motor pool. We're going to continue your guys' training.
10-4.
Well, so we know when the report's up, so we can get statements. Oh, sorry.
We're going back to the LSIA.
Yeah, we'll go back there.
Yep.
All right.
Get him to follow me. I would take a different route just to make sure.
All right, everyone, follow the scout. We're going to be taking a different route just to make sure that nothing happens to anyone. All right, everyone, follow the leader.
Just trying to think of the best route. To be honest, this probably isn't a good one, but it's different.
It gets us away from whatever the hell happened over
Exactly.
there. I'm gonna be honest with you too. I think if anything happens near KTV block, with KTV not being the ones to instigate it, they're gonna be upset.
I feel like this is probably far enough away from the scene as possible.
Yeah. They're about to put a report up.
Yeah, they've gotten quiet on radio. It's more on 311 than radio right now.
Get back there.
Chilling. That was sick.
All right, where do we leave off?
We're doing traffic stops, I believe.
I finished when my traffic stopped. I misdirected Dumas in a normal traffic stop into a felony traffic stop.
How would you turn a normal traffic stop into a felony?
No.
Oh,
but for this scenario, yeah.
He's throwing a curveball at you, which also throw a curveball at me.
In real scenarios, I wouldn't do that.
Do what?
Turn a normal traffic stop into a felony traffic stop.
Yeah, you would.
The only time you would do that is, I think we technically had one a few months ago, Anderson, where we had like a vehicle tracking device happening and they just pulled over. We kept it as a regular traffic stop, but that was something we definitely could have gone straight into felony.
Well, if you
we
pull
definitely
somebody
could.
over and you get their ID and they have a warrant, you turn that into a code 5 felony.
So one of the unfortunate things is we don't have a code 5 in the state.
Sorry about that. Felony stop. Felony stop.
But Walkman.
I'm just trying to remember what happened. Got a lot of other things I've to get about over the last
Let me
little bit.
write something down real quick. Sorry, I gotta do some boring police work real quick.
Yep, dang.
Hey, answer you did. All right, let me think. What happened with that traffic stop? So, I don't even remember what we talked about before this went on because I got distracted by the shooting stuff that was happening.
Yeah.
So what was it? The very first thing we did. So you called out that you were doing 38. Trying to remember. I remember I had some points, but I've forgotten what they are now, which is very unhelpful. Kelsey, do you remember what it was? Because I said it out loud. I don't even remember what it was. You missed. There was something that was missed. I think it was most of it, actually.
Initiating pursuit. Is that what you're talking about? I'm sorry.
No, for the 38. Or am I thinking too far back?
Can you ask the question again, please? I was looking at the report.
Yeah, I mean, I've closed it now. I'm not looking at it now. When I'm looking at the FTO report from yesterday, I was still trying to fill out. If I remember right, it was you called out 38.
Oh.
LSA
2338.
No, that was the one before.
Okay. Okay, so the second time it go around, he called out 38, westbound or eastbound LSIA, but he failed to give a vehicle description and occupancy. Am I still not on your same wavelength?
Yeah, that's what I'm remembering. Sorry, usually this doesn't happen, but I mean, criminals will be criminals. You with us, V?
Say again, please. Jay, are you speaking?
He's trying to talk, but he's not saying.
Who you talking to, sir?
You.
Oh yeah, I'm here.
Lips were moving, nothing's coming out. We got you though.
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Alright, cool. What was the question again? Sorry.
All right, so just run us through what what you would call out on radio if you're pulling over that vehicle over there. See this exact spot, just like before.
Yeah, I'll do my 828, 38, Los Santos, LSIA, and then I'll describe the vehicle and how many occupants are in the vehicle.
All right. Would you be able to just do that for that vehicle over there, assuming that Clayton is sitting in it?
Okay. On radio or just normal?
You could do either or, whatever's more comfortable for you. We're the only ones on this radio channel.
Okay. Thanks, Scott.
Yeah, make sure you're on channel 7.
Yeah, make sure you're on channel 7.
Oh shit, not that. Yeah, channel 7. Alright.
We'll be facing the direction that you're facing right now.
Thank you. Alright,
It'd be easier just to run one from the tap.
Sorry?
Would it be easier for you if we actually just ran one from the tap again?
Yeah, it's up to you, look. I don't mind. Either or.
I'm down for whatever.
I'll just say it, fuck it. 828, 38, LSIA, runway 1. Is that good?
It's a good start. So you do your call sign. So in this example, this is what I would say, right? So
okay.
I would say 688 in a 38 with a black and color Seminole occupying 1 times eastbound runway 1 LSIE.
Okay.
In my particular case, I do know that that's a Seminole. You could just say SUV if you don't know what it is.
Yeah, I was gonna say SUV, but I thought I'd get it wrong.
That's perfectly fine. We don't, it's not expected you know every single vehicle model. I mean, I only know about 3 or 4. The Seminole just happens to be one of them because I own one.
Fair. I got no vehicles at the moment, obviously.
All right, you wanna just give that one a go? Yep, run it back.
All right. 808, 828 at 38 eastbound LSIA runway 1, grey in color SUV. Was that better?
Definitely better. We do want to try and remember to say how many occupants we believe there are.
For fuck's sake. I forgot that. That's
It's
the one
right.
thing I forgot.
Give it another go.
Let's do it again. Fuck's sake. 828.
You'll get used to it.
38 eastbound LSIA runway 1, grey in color SUV, 1 occupant as far as I can see.
So instead of adding as far as I can see, just add at least 1 occupant.
Okay.
It lets everyone know
if you're
that
not
there's
sure,
a minimum 1.
Yeah, if you're not sure, you can say at least. So if you can see there's 2 heads in the car at least, but you're not quite sure if there's someone in the back seat or a third person, you can just say at least 2.
Okay.
Did a good job on
I
that
would
one.
be surprised if you ever pull over a vehicle that you know there's not at least 1 person in.
Yeah, that's the part I just like get confused with.
Yeah, if you're ever unsure, just say at least 1.
And
I mean, there are ghost locals, so it could
tell me
happen.
about it.
So you did a good job with that one. And since you, if you're out there by yourself and you're doing a 38, you do that whole line, which you just did, which is good. And at the very end of it, you request 77s, just in case they back up or pull off, or they, open fire. Do some shady shit.
It's always a good idea to have at least 177 with you, because you never know what's going to happen in a traffic stop. I once had a traffic stop where the traffic stop itself was taking place fairly normally. I was about to issue a warning to the driver, and another vehicle pulled up, and 2 people with guns got out and held me up. Right at a traffic stop, just out of nowhere.
Wow.
Had I had an extra unit with me, because nobody responded to my 38, that probably wouldn't have happened, or at least they would have been able to be pursued, because I sure as hell wasn't going to be able to pursue them. And they took all my PD equipment from me.
Oh, shit.
Wow.
One of the few times that I have had everything taken from me. If I remember right, this is back before we actually had this was right as they started getting guns or something.
The fuck?
I would have mag dumped him.
Yeah, it was a while ago. We weren't actually carrying firearms at the time. The only thing we were carrying was we were just carrying tasers at that time.
Fucking hell, man.
Because as far as we were aware, no one had guns.
So why have a firearm if no one?
If no one's got a firearm, why would we carry firearms? Because that just means that if we get robbed, they've got firearms.
Yeah.
It's true. Yeah, you got a point.
Yeah, so it's always good to at least get 177. So it's not generally a good idea to just say no 77s required. I mean, if it's something that you are 100% certain it will be perfectly fine, like you actually know who you're pulling over, and it's something that you know is not going to go wrong, then you could. But I mean, generally you don't want to do that. Just it's always good to have a 77.
Yeah. Oh, fucking hell.
One thing is always request 77s. Always request 77s.
For any traffic
You can always say requesting a 77. At minimum, if you wanted to see that.
Yeah.
I would definitely suggest doing that when you're starting off.
Yeah, I'll probably say
requesting
that as
a 77.
I might have to talk to Swan, it looks like.
Might have something to do with the fact that apparently she has some of your Apex somehow. Oh, and she's got your rifle.
Oh, great.
Which reminds me, give me a second.
Okay.
You want to take me down there real quick, Anderson? I can just grab it from her and throw it in my vehicle.
Yeah, I could probably give maybe council the copy one of the keys for your Seminole, and then you could potentially go through another traffic stop with them.
I should have the keys in it because it's a rental.
Then they can at least try something.
Yep.
See how
So
it goes.
can I have my? You got my ID?
Yeah, I've got your ID. I've also got my ID.
Oh, I'm stuck. Can you pull this?
Oh, so you didn't go to your dashboard, did you?
I have problems.
This is the reason you always want to open up your dashboard before you close your MDT.
Yeah.
All right. What was the last thing you said?
Taping. You can't do anything. Alright, I'm just gonna take Clayton over to get his rifle back.
Okay.
If you want to try and run through another Mac, we'll go just try it with the 828 first again. Because I think sorry, I don't remember the I don't remember the names. What do you get? Baker. Yeah,
Marshall.
Baker. I was trying to bring it up. I remember your call sign. You've got the best call sign.
Yeah, of course he has. Yeah.
Radio check.
Radio check.
Got your radar up and reset.
Yep. Could you turn the engine off in your vehicle, please? Thank you. 828, request 38 LSIA runway 1. 177 as well.
86 and 923 at the 38.
Call 4. Hi, can I get your license registration, please?
Yes, sir. Who are you?
J Marshall, LSPD.
Okay. You want my what did you ask for? I'm sorry.
License registration, please.
Can you see this?
Yep.
And you wanted my
registration as well,
man.
please.
Let's see. Well, I don't have my registration, but I have this.
Okay, let me just stay here. Yeah, just stay here. I'll be back.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Do you know the reason why I pulled you over?
Ooh, I don't know why you pulled me over. Can you tell me why?
These rental papers you gave me?
Oof.
Yeah, they're for a different car and a different person in total.
Oh man. I must have misplaced them back at the apartments.
What was that, sorry?
10-9?
876 LSIA.
What was that, sorry?
I must have left them back at the apartments.
And for rubber ducky.
And you gave me false rental papers. Why?
I just must have misplaced them, you know. If you want, I can bring them down to MRPD later. No?
That's fine, yeah. Alright. Verbal warning.
Yeah.
Don't drive like a dumbass.
Yeah.
70 miles an hour in a 10-mile-an-hour zone.
I appreciate it, sir. So you're giving me a warning? I'm not getting a ticket?
Oh, you'll get a ticket.
Oh.
Fucking wrong fucking rental papers and then wrong fucking name, man. What the fuck? Alright, here's your ticket. It's gonna be 3 points in your license. Alright?
Thank you.
And I'll give you the rental papers back.
Yeah, please. I'll give it to
yours, but
yeah.
There you go.
Alrighty.
Alright. You can pull off when my lights are off.
Roger that, sir. Thank you for your service.
Alright. Thanks.
Go ahead and call it code 4.
When I was checking the MDT,
yeah,
I accidentally exited one of the tags on Dumas's profile by accident.
Alrighty, let me see.
I just wanted to get this scenario over with. Yeah, I do apologize about that.
What'd he give me?
Nothing.
You're failing. Yep, you're failing.
You know I probably deserve it. Let's be honest.
Oh.
You know I'm a freak out in the streets.
Into the country.
Think you're missing DNA on file.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, go ahead and close out the traffic stop to dispatch real quick.
Mm. 828, 38, all clear. 10-4.
Good.
Ah, I fucked it up.
I'm gonna be honest, I've heard people do that exact line that are officers. Just remember, it's code 4. Not all clear.
They're very close.
Oh, I'm fucking stupid.
Very close.
After that delete shit, my mind went blank.
No, you're fine. So, like, I'm not gonna necessarily hit you with faults for things that our officers do. I'll just do what I can to kind of curb it and correct you to the right way of doing things.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Like I said, this is also not us trying to, like, you know, nitpick everything that you guys do. This is us just trying to curb some stuff that we've seen that happens in the PD that just kind of needs to stop being the way it is.
Yeah.
Yep. Completely feel you. Relatable.
And we're also trying to judge where you're at the moment with what you've either read in SOPs or what you already know. So we're just trying to gauge that at the same exact time.
Yeah, that's understandable. I'm still learning, so.
We all are. I'm still learning.
Yeah, I'm still learning too.
Especially when they change some of these SOPs like overnight, and I'm not even aware of it.
Well, good luck for me when that happens.
All right. So let's do evaluations.
So,
how do we think you did? Actually, let's do my favorite part when I evaluate people.
Yeah.
How do you think you two have been doing so far during this traffic stop? I want to hear from your own words how you guys think you've been faring.
You got this, Jay. You got this shit.
Well, when I first did my traffic stop, I wasn't really confident up in Grapeseed, I believe it was. I wasn't really confident that much, but as I've been doing it a lot today, I'm getting real confident with the call outs and what to say when I'm putting someone over. I'm still learning, but I think I'm doing pretty good.
How about you, John? How do you think you've been doing?
Look, well, considering I'm fucking, considering I'm, like half awake, half asleep right now, daydreaming and shit. I mean, I think I'm doing pretty good.
Maybe today.
I got about, I mean, I should know this shit, but things are different here. A little bit more different than I expected. So I'm just trying to get the groove of things here, getting in motion. Like swimwear, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that presents a little bit of a challenge for yourself. Even though you've got the experience, there's a different way of doing things, and and that's the bit that you'll probably have a few problems with, depending on how you handle yourself with learning. So it's can almost be as hard as someone that's learning from scratch.
Yeah.
Because then you got to try and undo do what you've already learned, and that trying to break something that you're used to
Yeah,
can be
I
quite
feel you
difficult
on
on
that
its own.
one. Yeah.
All right. So, just let both of you guys know right now, you guys are doing a fantastic job.
Thank you.
You guys have been absorbing the knowledge we're giving.
Yep.
All of it.
Let's start doing some pursuits. I want to hear you guys' comms.
Okay.
I want to hear.
Baby.
I want to hear how you guys will take over the pursuit. I want to hear primary giving orders as needed for when authorizing PBS.
You're 55, right? 55 for the pits? 55?
75 for pits.
75.
Won't be using spikes, but we'll be using pits. If you guys are doing well enough in the boxing category with just 2, maybe even 3 vehicles, we'll treat it as if there's a 4th one keeping the other side boxed too.
Yep.
We want to see the active effort.
Gotcha, baby. Let's do it.
All right. You want to drive Anderson or be the guy getting away, or should I keep doing it?
You can. To be honest, at the point I'm at, if I'm trying to go like lead it, I'm probably just gonna crash into things because I'm not gonna be thinking. Like, I'm on 3.5 hours of sleep.
Oh god.
Yeah.
I've been awake for a long time.
You want me to drive your scout for you?
Oh, yeah, you could give it a go. You could take driving. Give me a little bit of a break. Did I leave the keys in the ignition?
Yeah, you give them to me. Yep, I got them.
Alright, there you go, Bobby. This all you. Wait for him to call from backup. Make it realistic.
we'll go trail just in case.
Vehicle westbound, LSIA runway 1.
Alright.
Making a right, eastbound.
I think for a
Continuing
training
eastbound, one-way
portion,
run.
we could get them just to say the cardinal direction, the direction and cardinal
Well,
direction.
in and
just
out
hold off
lanes.
on runway 1 and all that. for
Crashed
now, I
out.
think, for him.
Southbound, eastbound, runway 1.
That might be better.
Because of where we're at right now?
Yeah, mostly because of where we're at.
Yeah.
Speeds of
Go ahead.
96, 76, sorry.
And just to make things a little easier, just go with direction and cardinal direction for now. Don't worry about the runway 1 or where we are. Just for practice.
Okay, alright, thank you.
I'm gonna be westbound runway 1. Left-hand turn, we're gonna be southbound runway 1 behind the Pegasus hangar. Left-hand turn through a squeeze eastbound runway 1. Be back out northbound runway 1 now.
Try not to say hand turn. It's not necessary. Just left will be is enough.
Going in circles here. Westbound runway 1, you just 50'd into primary. southbound runway 1. Followed by another left, eastbound runway 1. Continuing eastbound runway 1. Right, westbound runway 1. Vehicle's making a U-turn, just 50'd into primary, just 50'd into secondary.
Right, so it's gonna get aggressive here.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see if we get PBS approved. Only remember.
Off-road now conditions, westbound runway 1. Primary to suspects being very reckless.
There you go.
Here.
I think it's time to pit.
U-turn now, southbound runway 1. And 4, whatever you do, I'm down for.
Brake chicken.
Off-road conditions again, left, eastbound runway 1.
Alright, we're going for pits.
And 4.
Let's see how he handles pits. Ooh. That looked a bit fair forward. Might have been just me though.
Still continuing.
Yeah, I couldn't tell. I was trying to gauge his
Yeah, it was
speed.
hard to tell from here.
I think I got up to 75, 80, so it was probably good on speed.
Secondary, try to get close to me so we can box them in.
10-4, I'm right behind you. Westbound runway 1. Vehicle is a truck. It's moving westbound runway 1. You can go for a box here.
Come on.
Vehicle box.
688 will stay mobile.
Active foot pursuit.
Oh my god, I can't turn.
Runway 1. Southbound now, off runway 1. Still southbound off runway 1. Eastbound off runway 1 now. Might be going back for the vehicle. He's going back for his vehicle.
Taser didn't work.
Oh, figured out the distance on the taser.
Northbound runway 1. I'll be making a U-turn now. Clear path. I'm gonna be southbound runway 1. I'm gonna pass on the left.
Swept the primary and secondary for cabs.
I'm passing on your left primary.
Oh.
Sorry.
All good.
Alright, going eastbound. Runway 1. Left, northbound, runway 1.
We're gonna go for pits. I need secondary turf to be nearby so we can go for a box.
Alright.
Once we get on a straight here.
VCB, right?
Westbound, Highway 1. Going right. Eastbound.
I'm going for pit here. If I can.
We'll have to probably learn comms before he's driving with them. Seems like
left. West. Northbound. Westbound.
his steering's pausing while he's talking.
Yeah, it may. I reckon he probably needs to work on his cams separately to driving.
Runway 1.
I think initially, rather than trying to drive and cams at the same time.
Continuing. Off speed. 62.
Unsuccessful.
I think the workload might be a bit much for him at the moment.
Yeah, I think so.
Continuing south. Making a left. Eastbound.
Pit successful. Box. Holy shit. Vehicle's still gone.
Try to watch your speed and spacing. Don't want to be crashing into people.
Yeah, sorry about that.
We have seen criminals shoot for less.
It's successful. Box.
It's one thing you want to utilize when you're going for a box is a wall.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Alright, got it.
So if they're close to a wall, you can get one in front, one in back, and one to the side. Push them into the wall. Oh.
I'm gonna go for a pit here once we get on the loop straight.
Go ahead.
One thing you can utilize is when they're making turns, they have to slow their speed down. You can hit them during that turn.
Okay.
Pit. Pit successful. Box. Not successful.
E-turn. Going south. Runway 1.
On for another pit.
Continuing
here.
south.
Pit.
Heading west. Runway 1. Northbound.
Oh, you just crashed into a ball. Box. My vehicle is box. Oh, he's stronger than me. He's bowling right now.
You can't take my drugs. That's my moonshine.
Get out of. Oh, he's out of the vehicle.
To your fucking hands, boy.
This is a taste bit.
He broke cuffs.
He resisted.
Taser deployed, taser miss.
Oh man, why can't I tag you guys? You guys are so good. Yeah, I'm strong.
I'm fucking shit.
Alright, go for cuffs.
Going for cuffs.
Ah, shit.
And no 95 collide. Right.
Attorney penal form will be appointed to you by the state of the law. All right, you understand the rights that are read to you today?
Yeah, and that whole council looks like a water balloon. Put him under.
Good to
Gave
know.
him
You wish
some
to speak to
cement
me
shoes.
still after?
Oh shit, he's still alive. God damn it.
Yep, of course he is.
Council.
Hey. Hey, your vehicle's a little fucked up, just so you know. I don't know if you knew, but it's a little fucked up.
Sir, do you know I've been sued for pistol whipping in 95?
You have?
You
Guess
know I've
what,
been
hand,
fired.
bitch?
You wanna
Come here, I'll bite you.
you wanna rethink spitting in my general direction?
Fuck's sake. This guy.
Oh, lovely. The siren's is gift.
Yeah, I hear it too.
Don't also down.
Send me back to my best friend Cal. He appreciates me.
I'm bringing him to prison. This is prison. You're in prison.
Wow.
This might as well be prison.
Good stuff, guys. We got a 9 to 5. Look at this. We got a 9 to
Let me
5.
just sort my car out quickly.
Hold on, uncuff me real quick.
869, show that 80 code 4195.
I guess I gotta add something to my statement according to.
It's not mine. It's not mine.
Is it mine?
Yeah, it wasn't mine at all.
I tried to turn them off, but it's still good.
1 minute.
It's just skiff.
Yeah, there's something wrong with the siren there. You just want to turn
Probably,
it off.
yeah. I need to repair it. I don't know
You
what's
need a
going on right
toolkit?
now.
I got one on me.
I got 2 in my glove box. I'm fine. I got it.
All right.
All right. I've already forgotten what I was saying. What was I saying in the car? I should not be doing this when I'm this tired.
Yeah, me either, to be honest with you. I'm daydreaming and shit.
Should I repair it now or when we get back to the station?
You know what? Let's go over in that corner over there where we might not be able to hear the siren.
Alright.
If you can hear sirens, you drive away yourself.
Yeah, I think. Oh, you gotta drive the car away?
No, you just drive yourself away from the car and then come back. So
yeah, I think most of us can hear it.
Yeah, I can still hear it.
Which one is it? Is it this
It's
one?
my one, I
It's
think.
I think it's
rear
mine,
one,
to be honest with you, but...
Oh, let me know which one it is. I'll drive it away.
All right.
I'll get it.
I don't know if it is or mine. No, it is my one.
I think it was both of them.
I think I'm chilling. Pretty
I was
normal
talking
thing for me.
Anderson, I think me and Council got this.
Yeah, it's probably because the engine's fucked. I don't know.
Besides, there's 2 CVPIs there. We got rides back.
Exactly. Hang on.
He
You guys
fucking...
can't hear any sirens right now, right?
Nope.
No.
Motherfucking Superman hit you. That shit had me laughing.
So, one of the things I was trying to do to get you guys to pretty much call for PBS was I was turning around and purposely ramming into you guys.
Yep, I wanted him to make the decision. I don't really want to step in. It's
So,
his thing.
one thing you can do is because sometimes primary on scene is unable to tell when this is going on.
Thank you. Thank you.
Because primary of scene may not be primary in chase, you can always ask over radio, be like, hey, this guy is driving at officers aggressively, is PBS approved? It's still scene primary's responsibility to make the call, not necessarily the pursuit primary to make the call.
You know, I feel you. It was a training exercise, you know, specified to him, so I don't really want to make his own decisions.
Yeah, I said pits because I didn't remember PPS. That's all.
Yeah. Have any of you guys actually trained on how to use spikes?
I have an idea.
Spikes, no.
So spikes are generally used in narrow areas as well as when we know that the vehicle's going to slow down.
Mm-hmm.
We have a narrow area. Let's do some spike training real quick.
Okay. A taupe parkway, right?
Follow my Seminole. I'll take you guys. We'll do some spike training. Repair your vehicles if need be.
I got a repair kit in my glove box.
You don't hear the siren anymore, right?
Nope. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, it was kind of annoying.
One of the reasons why I'm going to do spike training is because of the fact that a lot of officers don't spike.
Really?
Yes.
Oh shit.
And that's a skill that is very useful to have in your pocket during chases.
Yeah. At least we're not the only ones.
All I'm gonna say is make sure you don't have your gun in your hand while you put down spikes. I had an accidental discharge doing that.
Oh wow.
Yep.
One thing that you can do as secondary, as parallel, is a lot.
I only remembered one thing. It was eating Kobe. That was the only thing I remember.
Yeah.
Did you remember what I was saying? I was saying that loud just to try and hopefully remember what I was thinking, but that didn't work.
Yeah, he didn't call VCB, so Primer didn't know to take it. It was pretty far. He also
Hey, this alley to the right, we've got
didn't say secondary hydrocomms or call sign secondary hydrocomms.
Yep.
I think we had another situation where we didn't initiate the 1080.
Oh, you didn't call 80?
Yeah.
Yep, you didn't call the 80, that's right.
I don't know who the primary was for that, though.
It was Jay.
Jay.
Yeah, that was his practice on that one. So he started that one.
The dead air was actually pretty good. I was gonna tell them 3 to 4 seconds before you say something else, but they kept pretty active on it.
Now follow my Seminole. I know a nice little area where we can do some narrow passage spike.
Okay.
Alright, good luck. I am going to be nice on myself and I'm gonna get some rest.
Has spikes,
All right, man. Take care. Thanks for the help.
Roger.
Alright. You wanna grab?
I couldn't hear you. What's that?
You wanna grab the food out of here in case you need food? Also, you're gonna need to get in one of those vehicles.
Yeah, no, I'll call him back.
I mean, I can take you over to them.
Hey, Seminole, you need a guy to, hack your GTA tracker.
I wish. Getting counsel, I need a hacker.
I stole all your food, by the way.
It's right. It's right. It's
Here we have a very narrow passage.
Yeah, right.
Great. Good luck, guys.
All right.
Thank you.
So for training, I'm going to have one of you two vehicles follow me. The other one sits down here. As you see, as it gets called out over radio, I want you to prepare and get ready to drop spikes so I can get hit by them.
All right.
All right. Let's get ready, guys.
Real quick question for the spikes. Do they just kind of lay down, you know what I mean? Or you got to adjust it?
Let's do this real quick. Let's see how spikes are used. All right. So you got spikes on you? All right. So what you're gonna want.
Oh, like I saw that shit. Hey.
See it when you try to put it down. Just ease it down.
You almost fucking got me, man.
Yeah, that was close.
Alright, your turn, Marshall. Ease them spikes on the ground. So you're gonna hide around the corner over here. When you know that they're coming, drop them spikes. So ease it on the ground. Just like that. Alright, now one of you guys waits here. The other chase me so you guys can see about how quickly it takes for your spikes to deploy and hit my car.
Okay.
Come on, Council, we're getting away. Have you actually been sued for pistol whipping somebody?
Yeah, I pistol whipped Rick Stone
Nice.
on my 3rd FTO session.
869 set up for spike strips. Let me know when he's nearby.
4. For now.
Dropping spikes. Open third. Spikes
shit!
forward, spikes
What
hit.
the fuck?
All 4 tires are gone, baby.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't think he was actually dropping them when he did. Alright, anyone got a repair kit?
I got it.
Yeah, I got one.
Yeah, I do.
I'm not gonna lie to you, that actually surprised the shit out of me.
Did it?
I wasn't expecting you to actually drop the spikes, like I thought you were waiting a couple.
Look, they called me Spike back in the day.
Zach gave me food if you guys are hungry, by the way.
The car's fucked.
Yeah, I was just missing some tires.
Yep.
All about timing, baby.
Hell yeah.
Alright.
Alright. Jay, it's your turn to spike me.
Let's go.
Park your vehicle on the side. You do not want the people who are being chased to know where your vehicle is when you're getting ready to spike. Or maybe you're going to use it as a roadblock. Those are also possibilities, depending on how big the road is.
Shall I
But
do
for
that,
this,
or...
no, for this one, you're going to want to keep off to the side as I'm coming down a narrow alley.
Yeah, good, because if I get if my car gets crashed into, I'm fucked.
Hey, kinda. Alright.
Let's go, bro.
Damn, I don't know how to drive.
869 active 84 black SUV. Outbound runway wind.
Goddamn it, Council, if it wasn't for the fact that you're good at doing both hacking and driving, I sucked at hacking, I would have made you do both.
We're making a U-turn with back towards the squeeze.
Lucky I got a flipper 0 on me, that's all.
Close. Drop them in 3, 2, 1 now.
Fuck, 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 fuck.
Good
I
job.
jumped in too quick.
All good.
Don't worry, try again.
Alright, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it.
That'll be southbound runway 1.
Mr. Dumas, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Did you wake up at the hospital, or somebody transport you there?
Somebody
Making
transport.
a U-turn back towards you right now. Let you know when to drop them.
What's going on?
I just, I'm trying to figure out my statement, that's all. Just trying to figure out what happened.
Oh, right over it.
So typically when I'm doing statements like that,
directly
if
right over it, that was unlucky.
something happens where I might have gotten shot down or something and somebody transports me, I still have no idea what happens after I get shot.
Yeah, well.
You ready?
I was treated by Dr. Skip, so.
Same.
Like, Skip sent the EMS and everything.
Vehicle's making a U-turn. We're headed towards your direction. I'll let you know when to drop them. 3, 2, 1, now.
Okay, shit.
Spot successful, baby.
Alright, how's everyone feel about spikes? Starting to get the hang down of the timing?
Yeah, pretty good. When he said now, I did it, and then you run over them before I put them down.
Yeah, so there's a little time where like you're putting the spikes down where they're down but nobody can see them. Yeah.
Yeah, apart from that, I got the gist of it. I got it, bro.
Second time, that shit was as soon as they dropped.
Yep.
These are tools like now that you know about spiking, and I might actually start doing spiking classes. This is a very valuable tool to have in your belt. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Racing and shit, yep.
If you're good drivers, the one thing you guys can do is when you start becoming solo cadets, start looking at the various task force we have.
Yep.
Start seeing which one tickles your fancy, and why you're a cadet. Some of them requires you to be full officers for a certain amount of times, like P&T. Others, you can start applying for it while you're a solo.
Yeah.
Okay.
Start showing your interest in them, so that way once you become a full officer, they can be like, yep, we'll take you.
Fuck it.
So you guys thinking about joining any of the special teams?
Yeah, speed enforcement.
I have no idea yet.
It's all good.
Detectives and speed enforcement. The main two, yeah.
Nice. So you're probably one of the people that doesn't matter or doesn't mind the paperwork aspect of things if you want to do detective work.
Nope. That's my fucking specialty right there in driving.
Hell yeah.
I'm still trying to do the radio and drive at the same time. There's a couple times I stopped and then radioed and then went again.
Yeah. Let's do this real quick. I want you, Jay, to attempt to do both radio and main pursuit.
Yep.
I want to see you try to do both.
Okay.
You might want to maybe set a special muscle to it that would be easier while driving. I've had to do some of that, like, flex my muscles a little bit so that way I know how to do things. Like learning to walk again.
Yeah.
But without further ado, let's go on to, I think, would probably be our final portion of the training, which is robberies.
Oh, my favorite.
This is one where cadets on this shift will have the most interaction with.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
It's one of my scariest things that I had to get over.
Not a lot of racers around this time, or what?
No, not really.
24/7s, baby.
People stealing stuff. It's 24/7s. It's security trucks. It's banks. It's a lot of the big. We're robbing places.
Oh, okay. Sounds good to me. Shit. We're gonna do like full mock suits and shit, like from the robbery, the negotiations to the pursuit.
Yeah, we'll first run through how to do a couple of the negotiations first before we go into the pursuit aspect.
Yeah.
Mr. Dumas, can you look at your map real quick and look at the northwest part of LSIA?
Why is it all? What the fuck's going on over there? What the hell's going on over there?
I don't fucking know.
With a bomb, an explosion.
Oh, people beating the absolute shit out of each other.
Yeah, I see a bomb and an explosion over there.
Probably it's
Yeah,
probably
I see
Fight
that as
Club.
well.
Number one rule of Fight Club: you don't talk about it.
Oh, I know what that is. Don't worry about it. So there's gas pumps over there in front of that.
I was hoping moonshine.
Oh.
Moonshine.
I'm not worried about it. It could be moonshine too.
All right. So now that I've interrupted you.
Worrying about this, yeah.
I like me some moonshine.
So I thought you were talking. So when you look at the north side of LSIA on the GPS, there's like a bright red circle on my GPS. That's what I thought you were talking about.
Looks like our corporal's coming down to talk to us.
Ah, shit, we're in trouble.
Everyone act professional. Yep, everybody tighten up. Strict up.
Give it a second. Wait for him to get a little closer. Where the fuck is he coming in, bro? Oh, you don't know what he's doing. Ah, shit, the corporal's here. Stop talking shit about him. Hi, corporal.
Going for spikes.
You spike my premiere, and it will be the last thing you do in this department. Okay, love you.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh, to be fair, Reese managed to also lockpick your premiere, so.
Yeah, that's fucking terrifying. we need to do an MCU investigation in that guy. The fact that he was actually able to lockpick a goddamn permit. What the fuck is that?
Couldn't even lockpick a Taurus. Fuck.
No, like, not even Caden can lockpick a fucking permit. Like, that shit's holy fuck.
That man is good at what he does.
Honestly, I'm pretty skilled with lockpicking myself, and I can't do it. Like, holy shit. He took a quick look and just bam. I was like, okay.
So he tried it, was like, oh man, this is actually kind of hard to do. Did it a second time and lockpicked it.
Might be on
That boy got him kidnapped.
Anyway, how are we doing? Okay, I'm in to check in because I was meant to be here the whole time, but I got busy and then I got shot at, and then I had DB shoot me with an assault rifle, so that was fun.
Sounds fun.
We're doing great.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Yeah,
That's great.
We're going in depth with everything with these two. They're catching on to things pretty quickly.
Yeah, I guess.
Hey, compared to when you first started doing this, now you're... I'll put it to you like this. To cadets who haven't actually taken this course, you will be leagues above them.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
I can guarantee it.
Like that, baby.
Oh, yeah.
All right. I think we're pretty much on what I would say would be the final portion of everything, which is robberies. 24/7s, cash exchanges, and everything else is what we're going to be doing now.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Right. So, let's come on. I'm looking. Let me look at my GPS.
Could use LS Customs over there.
One that's on fire.
Yeah, one that's on fire.
What? Oh, yeah, no, because someone put stills there, yeah.
Oh, you are right.
Oh yeah, we can go inside with the they got like 2 little garages in there.
Yeah, that's
I mean, it's not still on fire.
Yeah.
It stills stay lit for a while, man.
Oh yeah, it's not just a fast burn.
No, it is not. I once, yeah, I once saw her like hide up. What was it? Snore Away. Like all of Snore Away had stills on it, and the entire thing was on fire at one point. No, it was Snore Road. Yeah, Snore Road. It started an entire forest fire. It was hilarious. I tried to put it out with the fire extinguisher. The fire extinguisher doesn't do shit.
Okay. What we can do is this little side area right there we can use as if it's a 24/7. So we don't have to just run too far and keep trying to find places to do crap.
That sounds good to me.
All right, let's go down here. So for the purpose of this training, this area right here is blocked off. This is the entrance to the 24/7.
Wait, right here.
This is the entrance right here. The area right over there is blocked off. There's a wall right there.
Yeah.
Use your imagination. I know it's hard for some people.
Yeah, I'm using it.
Oh, right.
Using my one brain cell I got left right now.
Let me pull my vehicle up.
Fair enough.
Here comes the hostages.
So when you rock up to a 24/7, the first thing you're going to do is you're going to call out that you're 23 there and anything that you see. So, for example, 695, 23, Innocence, 24/7, one black in color SUV, if you don't know what it is, or Seminole.
Yeah, I'll probably say, I'll just say SUV.
When you're looking inside, you're going to annotate how many people you actively see in there, as well as if they have any weapons and hostages. Not gonna lie to you, some of these people who rob 24/7s ain't always got a hostage. It's kind of wild.
Break some sons of bitches, man.
Yeah, you pull out your gun, you tell them, hey, surrender now, we're gonna breach you. If they sit there and say, go F yourself, you're gonna breach them. Tell them, put their hands up. They attempt to do anything, you gun them down, you put them down quick.
Yep, you put them down, you put them 6 feet under.
If there's only one person inside the goddamn building, yeah, breach it too. You fucking have him either surrender or he's gonna go down. There is no ifs, ands, or buts on this.
Yep.
If they have a hostage, we negotiate.
Yeah,
now,
we beg, we plead.
Here's a good question. We negotiate, we get the hostage, as this is now technically a violent felony and they start driving off. Do we shoot them right away?
No.
Nope.
Why not?
We pursue because it's not a.
Make sure the hostage is okay, and then get secondary to do comms while chasing.
It's a yellow line situation.
But they committed a violent felony.
Well, I would say to give them a chance, but that's probably not the answer you're looking
Counsel,
for.
Yes,
what's
sir.
the true answer on why we let them drive away and we pursue instead of gunning them down?
So
in a hostage situation?
We had a good faith negotiation for free passage and no spike strips. We don't break the hostage negotiations. If we do, they're liable to shoot our asses.
Yeah, I call it the pussy package.
The pussy package.
Was that the answer you were looking for?
No spike strip.
Yeah, it's the good faith. We operate under good faith.
Yep, I knew that one. Definitely knew that.
Because if we ever have a negotiation in the future with said group, like let's say it's Lost MC, and then we gun them down at a 24/7, they'll know in the future, oh, these cops, once they get the hostage, are going to shoot us. So next time, the officers might be operating under good faith, so they'll come out, and they might just start shooting officers. Officers won't be prepared. They'll just start gunning everyone down. They'll turn into World War Z out there.
Yeah.
So anytime we negotiate, unless it's a government official, which is a red line situation, always good faith, you let them go. Unless, here's some key points on the unless, they break negotiations.
Yeah, that would be failing to respond, failing to give demands, just being a nuisance.
Well, here's key examples of them failing negotiations. They are actively harming the hostage. It means that they have become a danger to the hostage, and there's nothing keeping them from killing them. They lie about the number of personnel inside. They attempt to leave the area in multiple vehicles. They attempt to sneak out the back door or even the front door and have been warned multiple times not to do so. These are all breaking negotiations, in which case we will be breaching.
I'll tell you one that you will see often in this city, and that is the resupply. So once the police are on scene, they are not allowed to leave that area or the zone that they're in and go to their car and look for. So what you'll see is people roll up to a Fleeca and they will not come prepared, and they will say, "Oh my God, my duffel bags are in my car."
Yeah.
They are not allowed to go out to their car to grab that. That is breaking negotiations.
Or, oh my God, I forgot this hacking device, and a motorcycle pulls up to the back.
Oh man, he's out.
Yeah, and like, let's say a motorcycle pulls up to the back and tries to hand them any sort of hacking device. That is them attempting to resupply their situation. It is not allowed.
Yeah.
We'll attempt to make sure that anyone who attempts to give them additional stuff leaves the area without actively doing so. Getting that stuff without negotiations is them breaking negotiations in good faith. It's liable for them to get breached. You rock up to a place, they've got a hostage and everything. You're first on scene, you call out how many people you see armed inside, whether they have a hostage or not, and the vehicle that they're using to escape. You may only see one person in there, but there could be more. So when officers arrive, when you now, as primary person on scene, you're going to come in, you're going to go talk to the guy. Before that, you're going to have additional officers like, hey, 869, I want you to photograph the vehicle and flag it for the crime. 828, I want you to take pictures of the person inside. This is so that way we have evidence, as well as their vehicle being marked, showing that it has been used in a crime. Then, primary, you're going to come over here. You're going to go open the door and you're going to talk to him. You're going to be like, hey, as a courtesy, I always introduce myself. I go, hey, I'm Officer Dumas with the LSPD. How's everyone doing inside? Hostage takers, how are you guys doing? You know, kind of gauging how they are. If they're being disrespectful, I mean, it is what it is. You're going to then ask the hostage if they're doing all right, if they're okay, if they're hungry, they're being fed, that the hostage takers aren't being abusive towards them. Then you'll ask the hostage takers, how many people are inside the building? This is them now informing you, hey, I've got a guy in the back. So now you know that there's 2 people inside. How much longer do you need? Now, if they give you some ridiculous number like 30 minutes, tell them to be reasonable. How long do you actually need? You know, 30 minutes is them taking way too long. It's generally going to take about 10, 15 minutes is the absolute high end for any sort of robbery.
Yeah.
Now, it may take longer if it's like a maze bang. That's going to be a totally different ballpark, but this is like cash exchanges and 24/7s. 15 minutes would probably be the absolute max, and that's from when they arrive. Once you know that, you're then going to let your officers know. You're going to come outside, be like, there are 2 individuals inside. They have a hostage. They're armed with wrenches. They need about 3 more minutes before getting out. Everyone understand?
10-4.
Telling fellow officers, hey, this is what the fuck's going on here. You can now either talk amongst yourselves, you know, try to figure things out. You're going to make sure, primary, you're going to come over to the vehicle. You're going to look, make sure it's been flagged. Has it been flagged for the crime? Then you're going to also start thinking about what the pursuit orders are going to be. What vehicles do you have here? Hey, look, we have a Premier and 2 CVPIs. Hey, Premier, I want you to be primary. You're actually going to look at the top of the vehicle to get the number. 869 will be secondary. 828 will stay back with the hostage and regain his parallel. Once you have your pursuit order and everything set up, depending on the vehicle, I'm not going to put one thing you're probably going to look at is be like, oh, it's a Seminole. Would you put a Premier as the primary vehicle chasing a Seminole?
Nope, not at all.
No.
You put like a vet or for us?
Yes. You want to kind of match them with the same type of vehicle. You don't want to be like, some of these people just might be two-bit criminals, you know, trying to get a leg up in society. You're not going to meet them with Bearcats, Premiers, and Interceptors as well as Air 1. You're going to be like, oh, we'll send like a CVPI after you because that's what you got, is kind of a shitty car.
Yeah.
So in this instance, I might have 828. You're going to be primary. 869. You're going to be secondary. Premier. I want you parallel.
Yeah.
Or even sit back with the hostage. Once you now have your pecking order, you're going to go inside. You're going to talk to them again. Hey, you guys about done in here? They'll let you know if they're done, which they probably are by this point. You will now then have the person who's going to grab the hostage. You're going to tell him, hey, go up to the door, get ready to receive the hostage. Everyone else mount up. It lets everyone know that they are ready to roll. The guy who's going to grab the hostage will walk up to the door. He'll tell them, hey, at this point, hostage is going to exit the building to the direction of, you know, his choice. That way it's easier to get him out of the way, depending on where the vehicle's positioned. If it's on the left, right side of the door, you don't want the hostage going towards that vehicle. You will now let the hostage takers be informed at this time. You will leave the building to the vehicle on your mark. Do not point any weapons at officers. We may be forced to use force against you if you do so. Do you understand? Generally, they'll understand, and you'll let them know when you're ready. Exit the building. You'll make sure that everyone's loaded up before you walk out, so that way then the hostage takers know that is their cue to start exiting the building. Once you exit, the hostage takers will leave the building with the hostage. And then the pursuit will begin. Once that happens, the primary on scene will talk to the hostage. Get any statements. Get their ID. You want a picture of their ID if possible so you can identify who they are and their state ID number. If they don't have it on them, try to get like one from their phone, anything to help kind of identify who they are as well as their phone number, in case you have to call them again at a later date as a witness or anything else.
Yeah.
Afterwards, you will then come over to the building. You'll enter the building, making sure that no one is still left inside hiding anywhere in there. You'll make sure that anything else, like if they left money behind or anything else, you will pick that shit up. You'll be putting that in evidence. You don't need them coming back and attempting to re-grab everything if, let's say, they forgot a duffel bag. Oh, they lost the cops. Now they can come back and attempt to grab the money again. No, grab it. You grab all that shit. You'll load it up in your vehicle. If that's a lot of evidence, you're probably not going to reattach to the chase. You'll probably keep it somewhere so that way they can't get their hands on it. Probably setting up the report so that way everyone's aware, hey, this is the report and this is where the evidence is going to go. If there's not a lot, typically they do ransack the place. You're then going to reattach to the chase as parallel. Chavez, no!
You guys just saw a fucking tablet fall out of the sky.
Chavez has been abducted.
Oh god.
His tablet wasn't.
Oh.
Chavez is back.
What the fuck?
I think I know what he's doing right now, so it's fine.
He's got the matrix tapped into the back of his skull.
Yeah.
Nah, he's using that whole thing where he can kind of look at the scene of a crime.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Any questions so far about this?
Nope, seems pretty familiar to
No.
me.
All right. So you writing anything important on your MD?
Yeah, I'm ready to go, brother.
All right. I want you to act as if you're the guy who's holding this place up. I'm going to be the one who rocks up first. I'm going to be primary to show you guys how it's done first, and then you guys will do it next.
Okay.
All right, ready? 69576, the latest 90 Alpha on runway 1. 69523, latest 90 on runway 1 with a black and colored Seminole. We have one individual inside holding a hostage at gunpoint, requesting 77s.
6923.
828-23.
I want you guys to roll up in your vehicles.
Oh, they've got 3 interference vehicles in Channel 1.
So 86976 the recent 90 Alpha. So 86923 at the 90 Alpha.
I just stopped the hostage situation. Hell yeah.
828-23.
All right, can I get 828 to document the vehicle? Can I get 869 to document the personnel inside? For this, since my Seminole is a rental, I want you to actually flag it so I can see if you guys know how to flag plate. All right. Hey, hostage taker. I am Officer Clayton Dumas with the LSPD. How are you doing in here today?
Hello, officer. I'm fine. How are you?
Oh, I'm not doing too bad. Hey, how many of you guys happen to be inside this building?
I have 3 plus the hostage.
Oh, there's 3 of you guys plus the hostage? All right. About how long do you think you guys might need in here?
7 minutes.
7 minutes? All right, all right. Hostage, how are you doing today? You guys bullying you or harassing you in any way? All right, that's good, that's good. They feeding you? That's good.
They're the nicest hostage takers ever.
All right, let me inform my fellow officers about what's going on, and I'll be back with you in a second. All right, there's about 3 individuals in there holding this place up, 1 hostage. They need about 7 minutes before everything's said and done. The hostage, or the 2 other guys are in back, so I'm unsure what they're on with.
Give him 2 minutes.
So you're gonna come over to the beak, you're gonna look at it, you're going to run plate. Once you run the plate,
stop being W cop.
Yep.
Once you run the plate, you're going to want to think about you're going to want to think about that plate and copy it down somewhere. Then you're going to want to think about flag plate.
Okay.
Once you do that, you're going to put the plate and the plate number, and you're going to flag it for 1090 Alpha, put in brackets, training.
James Council is L Rubber Boozer.
Hey.
James Council, Snail Cop. Hey, who said that? I would never say that about him.
What was the last bit again?
So that's that's something you're going to want to try to get when you do it. The license plate will be 87 Echo Uniform Romeo 567.
Yep. What about type after that?
After that, in the reason why you're flagging it, you're going to put 1090 Alpha in brackets training. Yes. Yes. Now, one thing I will let everyone know here, yes, the license plate are case sensitive. Make sure that if it's a capital letter, you capitalize the fuck out of it. And I'm sorry, in your hostage taker, you know, that's training them.
That's fine. Hey. Did you ask me my
Don't
demands?
go post on us. Okay. Yeah. What are your demands? What do you want to get the hell out of here and give me my hostage back?
I want free passage, no spike strips, and no Air 1.
I cannot guarantee shit about Air 1.
All right.
I don't even know if he's awake. He kind of sucks. Let's be honest.
All right. No Air 1, and I trade McAllister for this hostage. Get McAllister in here.
No. No. Bad. Bad hostage taker. We will not give you McAllister.
Oh my god, you want McAllister?
Oh god,
I love
McAllister's
him.
become a hostage.
Oh shit, I'm a hostage. Oh, I'm a hostage.
McAllister is your hostage, actually. How can I trade McAllister for himself?
I'm a
That's kinda
hostage
crazy.
now. I don't know, James Council's currently holding a taser to my head. I feel like this is a revenge for me, like taking one of his cadets hostage yesterday.
That cadet deserved it, let's be honest.
That cadet deserved it, but like, let's be real.
All right. I'll settle for free passage, no spikes.
Well, he decided, hey, I'm going to solo rush Stephen Creed and James McAllister. So you can imagine just what happened next. And we held him hostage.
So I'm
in an
gonna
airport
give you
hangar.
the heads up real quick. I held him up already previously throughout that, but he was having kind of
That's
some
so fucking
head
funny.
issues. Drove away from me, and then he went towards you guys to get held up again. Is the craziest thing ever.
Oh, it's fun. I'm gonna climb airport buildings again. Bye.
You just want the pussy package?
Yeah.
Hostage ran away. Okay.
Yeah, we're ready.
All right, you guys ready? Just want the pussy package? Or...
Yeah, I was busting your balls about Air 1.
I want 828. You're going to be primary. 869. You're going to be secondary. I will stick back with the hostage. They're requesting free package. No spikes. Everyone mount up.
Damn 4.
828 mounted.
Oh, right, hostage. I want
Primary.
you to leave to your right. Hostage takers, I want you to leave the building. Do not point weapons at officers. Understand?
Okay.
Your guys' mark.
All right, they're on their way out.
Damn 4, we're minding it, baby.
10-4.
Alright, secondary's got comms. We'll be westbound runway 1.
Making a U-turn. Heading south.
Vehicle might be coming to a stop here, eastbound on runway 1. Vehicle has returned to the scene of the crime.
All right. Now we'll run through it. Both of you guys leave the area. I want Let's start with 869. I want to see you primary on the scene. 828, you will be responding. Do not respond to the scene until after he calls it in, understand?
Roger that.
All right, put that taser to my head.
Oh shit. What the hell? Beep beep. Dispatch show 1090 at LSIA.
869, show me 76.
Albert Walker's about to open fire on the vehicle.
Code 3.
This is about to be a problem.
Oh god.
My gun look cool.
23 at the 90.
There?
Hey,
I have one of those.
Southbound runway 1 is going to be a 4-door black coat SUV.
I need a better one.
There is going to be 2 hostage takers.
Yeah, you know what? I've been becking.
Both of the hostage takers are dressed up in black.
Originally, we weren't going to give any more out because we had enough people in
black,
our shift with it. But, you know.
And then they all became
The loot I just killed someone is wild.
282. Loud and clear. 828. 23.
And Ford, I'm gonna have you go ahead and flag the vehicle for me and take pictures of the individuals.
I really want to start shooting things with this gun, I'm not gonna lie.
Alright, my fucking car's doing that shit again.
I really just want to be like,
69, I'm going over for negotiations.
Got it.
Don Baker, LSPD, how we doing today, gentlemen?
Oh,
they're bullying me. They're
I'm
calling me
great.
out for name.
We're doing
Yeah,
fucking
yeah,
great.
yeah.
No, look,
yeah,
look,
he looks like a blind cowboy. Can I show you something real quick?
That's absolutely crazy.
Okay. Do you want to know as to how to dab? Can I just? You gotta do this. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
How many hostages you got in there?
How many what?
How many hostages you got in there? You got any more hidden?
No, we just got the one hostage.
Like that? Just the one? Any more of you guys? Anybody in the back grabbing the money, the moolah?
Yeah,
I
we've
know
got
my wrist is doing this.
we got 3
These elbows,
plus the
your
hostage.
planet head.
Hostage, you need food and water?
I'm gonna pistol whip your head
No.
off.
Do you see this? He's threatening me. Hell.
Hey, let's not threaten the hostage, all right? Now
Well, he's wearing an ugly R vest. His face looks like it was mauled by a tiger. His cowboy hat looks like it was bought from a fucking Benko. And he looks like he's about 20 seconds away from crying.
He's just upset because I pulled off this look way better than he did.
Way better than you could. Okay, you Dollar Tree fucking ace, you Surfy.
God damn
Fuck out of here with that shit.
Alright, let's cut to the chase, gentlemen. Look, I ain't here to bullshit.
Alright, car is flagged.
What do you guys want
I
for
am.
this guy's life?
Free passage, no spike strips.
Free passes, no spike strips? Alright, give me 1 second. I'll be right back with you, alright?
869
Oh, you shot
again.
someone. Okay.
Nobody else in the back.
1078.
There's 2 suspects, 1 hostage.
How?
They're requesting free passage and no spikes. We're gonna authorize that.
Code 4.
Code 4.
Alright, you flagged the vehicle, right?
Yep.
Got pictures of them, is that?
I'm having way too much fun with this right now.
Alright, I'm gonna go in, see how much time they need, and then we'll mount it from there.
That's a whole lot of
Over
fucking
now.
rifle mags.
Hell yeah.
Actually, matter of fact, I'm gonna need you
He's
to
gonna
stick
learn
back
us how
and
to
grab
like
the
catch them.
hostages,
Yeah, put them back
and then
in
you can reattach the
Alright.
secondary.
figure 8 motion then.
Assume you got a lot of empty ones then.
Alright, gentlemen, how much longer
You want to
you
test
guys
that, Fat?
need in there?
3 minutes will be good.
3 minutes? Alright, give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back with you. In the meantime, hostage, you sure you ain't hungry or thirsty? I got some
Yeah,
jelly
no, I'm
beans.
good.
I got
These
some
guys are
jelly
pretty
beans
quick in
and,
here, you know, because they can't really last.
I'm hungry and thirsty, but I have a lot of like hot dogs, so like we good.
You want some jelly beans?
Ooh.
Oh hell yeah! Hell
Trying to give me
yeah!
diabetes? What the fuck?
No, 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 no! Diabetic people need jelly beans. That's like a whole thing.
Alright, look,
Jolly Ranchers, damn it.
you said 3 minutes. This is what's gonna happen in 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes now. I'm gonna have someone come up.
I need 5 minutes now.
to you, alright?
Check it out, you got tertiary now.
Give me 1
Alright, I'm
second.
gonna stop doing this because I'm too ADD at this point.
Yo, what accessories you got on that rifle? Hey. I got a gun to your head.
Oh,
my
you
god.
didn't have it when I walked out the building. You had it left somewhere else.
Alright, you guys ready to go?
Hi.
1 moment. Let me check list something real quick.
Check what? What are you checking out?
He's got to ask his boss if he's okay to do anything because he can't stand up for himself.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You know what? We're ready to go. We're ready to go.
Alright, look, I'm gonna have someone come up to the door. He's gonna grab the hostage and instruct you on what to do next. Alright?
Yep.
Alright.
869 to 828. You're good for hostages.
Keep
Cool.
your 311s open. This is probably gonna turn into a 78's call. Have fun, PP.
Be careful. Be careful.
Did you just say it's all clear? What the fuck?
What?
You just said code 4. That's why I fucking heard. Code 4 does.
Alright, hostage, do you wanna... Gunman, do you wanna... bring the hostage to your left, sir?
Get moving, pal.
Get in your car.
869,
Do not
everybody
point
mount
the
it.
gun at
Hostages
officers,
coming out.
the hostage. Thank you, sir.
Suspect's getting in the vehicle now.
Hey, take me with you. These officers
What the
smelly.
fuck?
Alright, active 80 northbound runway 1.
What the fuck happened?
What do you mean what happened?
Hostage assault.
Alright, we're going eastbound runway 1. There's a hostage in the car.
I think so. There's a kidnapping as well now.
It's good to know, alright. That vehicle's come to a stop.
No,
Back to
I'm
the
giving you
city
guys a
side.
heads up. everyone come over here real quick. I'm gonna give you guys a quick heads up.
My shit is still doing that shit.
Hop
Don't know
in the
why.
other vehicle, drive away, come back.
Alright.
So I'm gonna ask you, Counsel, you ever witnessed that before?
I almost witnessed it. I was like, what the fuck are you doing? Come here. But pretty much you're shit out of luck. You can't get a statement from them because they don't want to give you one, right?
No, have you
Witnessed the...
So I've witnessed it before as a civilian, not as a cop, where they were holding up a place, and as they're walking out, getting ready to drive off, because there's only 3 of them and a hostage, the hostage jumped in the back of the vehicle. They started driving.
So is that PBS off the rip then?
Oh hell yes.
Okay.
So, in case you
I can still hear it. I can still hear it, but don't worry about it.
Here's the thing. When a hostage gets into the vehicle, I've always been told that to not jeopardize their life, you do not want to go for PBS.
No, they are no longer a hostage. They are now complicit with the crime. Now, something to give you a heads up is, you see it, just make a prayer about it, as it is against federal law for them to do something like that.
Can't have fake hostages?
Hostages are not... So, it's not like kidnapping a hostage from the situation. It's more like the hostage getting in the vehicle, even though that they have now been secured. What's probably actually going on is they were one of the actual people robbing the place, realized they didn't have a hostage, so one of them is acting as a hostage.
Yeah, fake hostage.
And that's what you call bad faith.
Now, at that point, before making the prayer about it, good to have everything set up for it, you are now right off the rip able to PBS them and gun them the fuck down.
Oh, really? I can magnum them?
You can magnum their ass. They have just operated in bad faith. They have committed a violent felony. They have done everything wrong in that that situation. We'll be calling for additionals. This is no longer just a, lower tier thing. This is
a priority 3.
More like a priority 2. If they start shooting back when you start pitting them, or they start doing anything that starts harming officers and, make them go take a nice long nap, yeah, that's when it becomes a priority 3.
Okay.
Oh, all right, good to know. Yep.
I bring this up, and I make this statement because at one point in time, I have seen as a civilian somebody do that.
Really?
Yep.
I have witnessed it with my own 2 eyes.
Fucking hell.
When you see it, just keep doing your thing. The angels will come, but you'll make the prayer after the fact because things are still happening. And then you're going to send them to jail for a very long time for being assholes.
Fair.
All right. Let me make sure
my car's still doing that shit.
You guys drive
Which one is it? I'll drive it away. Which one is it?
It's this one right here.
My one over here. I don't know why it's happened like twice today.
What was that? Flag, it's unflagged.
Yeah, unflagged.
Counsel, anyone teach you about this?
What?
How to unflag a plate?
Yeah, I had to figure it out on the field.
I had to ask someone how to do it because
I'm a beat up Arson. I'm a beat up
Listen.
Salazar. If he ever comes back in the city, I'm a beat up Ace. I'm a beat up McAllister.
Yeah, I got talked to Unflag yesterday when we were doing this 24/7 thing.
I ain't gotta beat up Park. He's just gonna fall down some stairs one day and bust his head.
Fair enough.
Yeah. So I came on the force when 24/7s were fucking popping off, and they were using the same cars 15 minutes after 15 minutes after 15 minutes. So I learned how to unflag a plate.
I just kept flagging it. It just changes the flag if you reflag it.
Oh.
Were you unaware of this?
No, I've tried to do that, and it kept the old one for me.
Yeah, just run the plate, the Seminole now. You can see that Baker's the one who flagged it. They didn't unflag it.
There you go. Yeah, I was unflagging.
Yeah, get them jackasses who aren't on Central. Not you guys. You guys are doing good. You better not be on Central or I'll beat you up right here. You'll get hazed.
I'm gonna go run in a corner and take a piss before our next situation, okay?
Alright. So anyone got any questions so far? How do you think you did? So anytime you ask me that, I'll tell you this right now. I'm now going to ask you how you all think you did during this. Because I want to see how you think you did before I tell you. How about you, Jay?
Pretty good. Fucking Star gave me a fucking massive headache. So I can't really think normally. Apart from that.
Now, one thing I will say is if you ever notice the hostage jumping back in the vehicle or anything like that, call it out of the radio instantly. He is not a hostage anymore. This man is an accomplice. He was acting as a hostage. He just jumped in that vehicle.
Yeah, I said the radio. The hostage is not a hostage. You probably didn't hear me. But yeah, tell me about it.
I'll give you my evaluation of you guys. You guys are doing good. I can definitely see, Baker, you have experience, you have the knowledge. There's just a couple things that is getting to you, and that's like minor differences. Ah, fuck.
Ouch.
Just a reminder, I do have the food if you guys are hungry.
I am about to bleed out. Oh, fuck.
Oh, there he
he's bled out.
goes. I'm smoking his pack right now.
Thank you, brother.
You ran over by that vehicle 78 times, son of a bitch.
Do you think you could stand up if I tended to your wounds? You want me to take it at CMC?
Pick me up, please. Fuck CMC. I can stand up. Just make sure you tourniquet me real quick, too.
Let me do that.
There's nothing to see here. Go around the corner.
I thought you took an airport buggy. I saw something.
I'm looking at everything. This might be one of those things where I might have to go to CMC. On fucked.
Ran you over 94 times, brother.
How many times I was ran over?
Yeah.
You know what's disappointing about this?
What's
I
that?
have to go buy more plates now.
I've got some in my. Actually, I don't have them.
I only ever buy one plate at a time.
Yeah, that's all I keep on me.
Long enough in a
Right?
Just like magic.
Some, I don't know. Crazy things happen in the city for less.
Did you give him head as well?
That welcome
No.
more blood.
All right, Council. How do you think these guys are doing so far?
I think they're quick learners, and you know, we give them a task, they're able to follow it, and you know, pick it up pretty quick.
That's true.
I found it randomly.
Fair. Just throw it at him. Oh, fucking hell.
You gave me a dog.
All right. Is there any areas you guys want to go over why we are still here? We have about an hour before tsunami.
Thank you.
Well, actually, Council, you go over that with them a couple things real quick, 'cause I now need to go around the corner and think about
Yeah.
waterfalls.
Yeah. So, is there anything you guys are nervous about before we send you out on?
I'm gonna give you the full honest truth about me.
Yeah.
I think I would be performing a lot better if I wasn't sleep deprived.
Oh, okay.
Same as me, but you know.
Look, AU is now my fucking shift, but I picked it like a dumbass because I'm a dumbass.
Right. Well, let's just say that AU's pretty late for me too. But when I interviewed for it, I had just got off of 2 weeks of COVID, so
oh shit.
So my sleep was completely fucked, and but I can do it.
People are still getting COVID. What the fuck?
Yeah.
It was dead.
Yeah, I get that shit. It takes me out for 2 weeks.
So last time I got that shit, I was out for like a week, throwing up and shit. Not good.
Yeah, but AU shift is actually pretty fun.
Is it the SBS shift? I'm gonna guess.
No. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I think it's just my vibe, but like,
late
it's
and calm and chill.
Yeah, like NA and EU, like you might have like 20 fucking officers on duty.
Oh shit.
So
but
like
hectic as fuck, I'm gonna guess.
Yeah, well, you have to fight for
different things.
Really quick with EU and NA. So as a heads up, EU has the most higher ranking personnel from seniors all the way up.
Mm-hmm.
So when you're ever during their time, you're going to see a lot of brass. If that's not something you're used to, EU might not be for you. Now, a lot of them are chill. I will not lie to you, a lot of them are chill.
What do you mean a lot of brass? Like
sergeants, corporals, captain.
Oh, okay. More higher ups.
Yeah, more higher ups. You'll see a lot more of them.
Yeah.
Makes more sense.
Shit.
Yeah. NA, you might not see a lot of brass, a lot of higher ups, a lot of people with rank. But there are, as he has said, a shit ton of officers. You might see 20 in both counties at the same time.
Yeah, makes sense.
Hey, you get to know your officers better. Like, get to respond to the same calls back to back.
Name every single officer on this shift on 2 hands. Actually,
it's not,
3 hands. We can name them on 3 hands.
It's not fluctuating. It's kind of like the same squadron, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're more of a brotherhood, while everyone else, it's actual, like, full-fledged police force. That's why we're trying to get more officers. We're trying to train you guys up, and it's not like we're trying to, like, half-ass your training, get you promoted as quickly as possible.
I know what you're saying, man. You're trying to get people that aren't fucking idiots and people that can, they're competent out there and won't get you fucking sued.
not just that. So one other thing that we also want, and this is big for me, is I don't need no goddamn RoboCop who's like the best shot, best driver.
Oh yeah.
But just follows SOPs. I want people who can, every now and then talk a little bit of shit.
I'm very lenient. I've been told by a lot of people that I'm too lenient.
I could be a potty mouth when I want to. Let's just say that.
I like to give people opportunity and shit like that. Have fun. I don't really like to be that fucking dickhead that everybody hates.
Yeah, it's just one of those things where it's some people, I've noticed it. This will irritate me about some people like higher up. They start kind of getting all monotone and depressed in themselves.
Yeah.
Fuck that. It irritates me when you come in. You've got like so much potential, and then you start becoming more RoboCop. I will get pissed at you.
Yeah, sometimes I doubt myself as well. So.
What the hell you doing here, Arnie?
Maybe am I not allowed here all of a sudden?
Yeah, you're not a cadet. You're a solo cadet. You don't belong here.
That's so stupid to me.
I just.
Yep, this is my brother from another mother. I think so, at least.
Looks like you.
Rocking the same dude.
You get wicked in Alabama.
Short mustache, obviously, but no sideburns.
See, you said Alabama. I was about to say something. So.
What were you gonna say? You gonna say the typical stereotype or what?
I was gonna sing the song.
Oh, to sing the song.
Tennessee.
Okay, Arnold.
They smoke the same, but what the fuck?
Yeah.
How about you? How do you think that we should judge John here?
Baker?
Yeah, should we rake him over the coals, or should we treat him, kind of nice?
I thought you should make him do 5 laps, and if he doesn't die,
Okay, you son of a bitch. That's not cool to say, man. You're supposed to be backing me up, not fucking.
No, he's trying to fuck you over, man. He's trying to fuck you over.
All right. So you were in the same class as Jay over here. How about him? How should we treat Jay?
I'll be honest, I don't think I was with Jay most of the time. I think he was group 1. Was it you?
Yeah, I was group 1. You were group 2.
Yeah, so I don't even recognize him, to be honest.
I fucking asked you, Jay, if you were in another academy, and you said you weren't.
Well, no, it was the same academy, but it was split.
This academy, yeah, but.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Here yesterday.
Oh shit.
I did say that as well.
I'm dumb.
No, you're fine. You're fine. You're chilling. You're chilling. Most of us are.
I get
half
it now.
asleep
Day
sometimes,
1, day
so.
2. I get it. Makes sense.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Do we have anything else we want to try to train them on, or do we want to head back to MRPD and give them a debrief?
Let me check what the schedule was for the academy real quick.
Hey, I don't think Jay did. Did he take scene lead on this?
Damn.
He didn't.
He's
but
snitching.
I know
I ain't
council
snitching.
would have seen him
Giving
do
him practice,
scene
baby.
lead yesterday, and if I remember correctly, he did pretty well.
Thank you.
Yo, what the fuck, Baker? Where do we turn the homework in?
I ain't doing shit, man. Relax. I ain't
fucking
doing shit.
weirdo.
And snitching on your brother, don't worry. I'll throw council under the bus in a heartbeat.
Council was there when I was singing Oasis Waterfall.
You know what? I
Anderson was there as well.
If your career was on the line, would you throw council under the bus?
I'm gonna be honest with you. Depends. If
I
it's
would.
council who fucked up, and it was like I throw council under the bus so I don't get fucked.
Council throw himself under the bus.
Council would probably throw him under himself first.
You'd be selfish and put yourself there before him? Well, it actually isn't selfish. It's actually pretty cool, but me personally, I wouldn't do that. I'd lose my job.
No, if one of these, if Council was my partner, I wouldn't leave if it was damned.
I'm not gonna lie to you. Most officers on this ship, if like they fucked up, will probably throw themselves under the bus first before anyone else can take the hit.
Yeah.
You should have seen Molly today. He pitted primary out of fucking pursuit. Lost his
Oh
fucking
shit!
Oh, he did that?
He pitted primary. That's great.
He's not used to
Wow.
having dog shit brakes, so he was like, "What the fuck?" Man?
Oh my god,
The
yeah.
pick is fucking terrible.
We were in the Taurus too, so it wasn't as bad.
Oh
but, like,
shit!
You gotta feather that bitch like 30 times just to get it stopped.
I just got slammed.
All right, how's
Yeah.
the schedule look?
Clayton, it looks like we covered everything that we did yesterday, so that's good job, man.
I'd say and more.
Fuck yeah!
That was
So-
the longest fucking 6 hours of my life.
Yeah.
It was just a debrief for me.
Let's head back
Really?
to MRPD. I'll let you two drive your CVPIs back, council with me and the Seminole, so we can talk about some things.
All right.
Ooh, y'all in trouble. Hey, Council, I had a question.
Yes, sir.
So as a solo cadet, do I get on central dispatch when I first get on duty?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
That makes sense. Appreciate y'all.
Yep.
All right, everyone, follow me. God damn it! I couldn't run him over in time.
All right. So how do you feel, brother?
I think Baker, just like a couple of the other guys yesterday, has a strong make case to become a solo.
Yep. I agree with that. Surely there's some things he could touch up on, but I think the direction that McAllister's heading with the solo cadets, I think he fits the mold. We would just have to give him a foundation quiz, but I think my man's tired back there. I don't know if that's up for today or not.
For Jay, I'm not gonna lie to you. I think Jay's close to fitting the mold. I don't think he's quite there yet.
Mm.
We can give him a couple of sign-offs because I think he does deserve them. But I think he's like real fucking close.
Yeah. I'm just nervous about his nervousness. You know.
Yeah. I want him more comfortable and confident before.
I have noticed that he. So, if he knows something, he's confident in it. He's good. He's smooth. But if he doesn't know something, he locks up, and he locks up bad. So.
That's the main reason why I don't want him to be a solo yet, is because
Yep.
of that. Like I said, he deserves a couple of sign-offs because he did perform to get him.
Mm-hmm.
But he's not quite solo yet.
Yeah, I agree with that assessment.
That's on me, sorry.
Yeah, I think we reward him with a couple of sign-offs because he did take 2 days to go to academy.
Bubble. Sorry about that.
But we have to make sure like he actually fits the checklist.
What the fuck?
But yeah.
The front book. Fuck
That's it. None of y'all getting a sign-off for driving. Y'all suck back there.
The bubble. My fault.
But yeah, no, we'll look through because I know that there's a couple that he definitely is going to get that.
Holy shit. Yeah. Yeah, he definitely deserves some sign-offs. I think he needs some FTO sessions.
Yeah. Get some more actual one-on-one time so he's not kind of in that classroom setting and gets a little bit more relaxed. Because I noticed he was also really relaxed today compared to yesterday where there's a lot more people, even though he's opening up.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that.
Alright, is McAllister in MRPD? Park your vehicles downstairs.
Alright.
Meet us up in the briefing room once you guys are done. Make sure you actually park them in the garage. I really need to save McAllister's phone number.
You want me to give it to you?
You have it?
I do, yeah.
Would you be able to give him a call real quick and be like, hey, we just finished our session. You want to come in real quick? Give him words of encouragement.
I can't.
Hey, partner, you busy?
I'm about to call up a lawyer. Can you give me a sec and I'll call you back?
Yeah. Just we'll be in a debrief room with the cadets.
Easy. I just arrested someone, so I'm dealing with that.
Yep, that's fine.
Oh, easy peasy.
Yep. Bye bye.
Oh God, Sandstorm.
He is processing a 95 who has a lawyer. So.
All right. So he's just gonna be a minute. All right. We'll do our thing. We'll talk to him. He might be here before end of tsunami. Now.
We can't park our vehicles.
If you can't put him in the garage, move him just to the side. We'll deal with him later.
Alright. Go for it.
Maybe I'm able to park it right. Oh, I can park it right here.
This is for motorcycles.
Yep, my bad.
Sorry about that.
Hey, you two just go upstairs for now. We'll meet you in the brief room in a minute.
Alright.
I'll make sure to close that garage.
10-4.
All right. So let's go over everything real quick so we know
Yeah.
what to give sign-offs for Jay, and we can talk to the two individually as well.
Do you have the cadet sign-off guidelines?
Yes, I do. So starting off with traffic stops. How did Jay do?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I think traffic stops were very rough with Jay. I'm probably a bit of a stickler with this one, though. It's one of my weak areas.
I think he's about 62% of the way there. As long as he hits 70%, he's passing.
Okay.
He's very close. I feel on traffic stops. He's just not there.
Yeah, I agree with that. So, CJ Marshall, would you? So acceptable, poor, very poor.
I would put poor under it.
I agree with that.
But, like, caveat, he's like borderline acceptable. He's not there, he's almost.
All right, I added that note under J Marshall, so I'm on the sign-offs AU Academy thing. I'll write down.
You be on that
notes.
one. I'll be on this one, so I can look at the guidelines.
Yep.
Felony stops.
Felony stops. I believe the situation with felony stops for non-solo cadets is to just have them experience it. I think
he would be acceptable.
Yeah.
Actually, I'd put him as good because even with it, he kind of already knew how to start running those down. And everything. I'd mark him good there.
Yeah. Okay, radio traffic. For me, on J Marshall, he's struggling with it.
Yes.
Um,
He's starting to get the hang of it. I'm gonna say 58% of the way there. He's not as good as he is with traffic stops, but he's starting to get the hang of it. And I think that mainly comes with him coming out of his shell and talking with more people.
Okay, so I would probably put this with traffic stops as poor. But so radio traffic, pursuit comps. Okay, so those two things are different. So I would say radio traffic's poor. Would you? So we got poor, acceptable, or good.
It's poor because he still stumbles over things. We need to get him comfortable so that way he can do it. Thank you for that.
Yeah. All right, it's not a big deal. Okay. All right.
Notes
So
I just put needs to get more comfortable with talking on the radio.
yeah. Yeah.
Now, his pursuits. How do you think he did? Because I'm gonna give you my. Let me give you my opinion first. I think if it wasn't for the fact that he has a weird bubble, he's actually pretty good at driving.
Okay, so there's a caveat here. So something we noticed, me and Zachary did, when Jay is talking on the radio, he ceases to turn his wheels and he slows down to a pace of like 25 miles an hour. So he needs to figure that out. But other than that, I mean, there's from what I can see, he had good spacing. And I mean, you can only do so much of the CVPI, and you know these are controlled environments. I think it was all right, acceptable plus.
I would say because this is pursuits, not his pursuit comms. His pursuit driving is good.
Yeah, I agree.
He just has a weird bubble sometimes. That's the only bad thing, and I won't hold that against him. So that's why I'm putting him at good. It's where his pursuit comms is going to come in for the next one that I'll comment on what you and Zach saw, because I saw it too.
All right, yeah, go ahead with that.
So my thing is, I think we need to take him to get some surgery on some of those muscles, because I did notice every time he get on the radio, he stopped driving. He stopped kind of being responsive. We just need to take him off to the side, get him some surgery that's more beneficial for him when it comes to that. And for that, I'm giving him a poor.
A poor, okay, and yeah, I think acceptable or poor is probably fine. Don't really remember first day comms, second day. I mean, initiating traffic stop, initiating like the 80, and then going from there, knowing when to take secondary, primary, stuff like that. But
yeah.
I think we work with the muscle memory and go from there. But you said poor, and I agree with that. Correct?
Yes. That was the next one that you got.
Processing.
You were with him yesterday, so I can't comment on that. I can comment on today. As far as that stuff goes, he seems to retain the knowledge and also kind of help talk and was comfortable in that area. It's, as stated, it's one of those areas he's comfortable in, so he's able to be a little bit more forward about it.
Yeah, so I wasn't with him yesterday. I believe McAllister was. So processing is very hard. I think it's like one of the hardest things to do as a cop.
Yeah.
So he did what we asked him to. I mean, I would say acceptable, good. What do you think?
Yeah, I'd put acceptable. Next is report writing.
Yeah, report writing. I didn't see his reports.
Let's pull that up because we still have that incident. Okay, so he's number 2.
So right off the bat, he put his call sign in there on his statement. So, I mean, that's something to be corrected.
I think what he was trying to do was
Say
like
his
what
statement.
Alex did, where it's at that.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, because he didn't fill it out up top. Okay.
I think that's what he was going for, but kind of messed it up. I need to see him put officer in front of his name, and he doesn't have to put J Marshall, just Officer Marshall. But it's not like we don't know who he's talking about. It's just one of those things that needs to get kind of put down.
Yeah, the readability is good.
I will give it. It's clear to the point, and it seems like every detail that was needed to be put in there was. I know me and you are like creative writing experts, so this is where we'll be very nitpicky. But when we compare it to somebody like Park, who also struggles with this, and he's a full officer, I think he's kind of up on par with some of those guys.
Yep. The only thing I'd want to see more in this statement is, whether or not. Let's see. Can you wait to do that? Okay. Okay. Thank you. Sorry. The thing I don't know from his statement is whether or not the guy pled guilty, stuff like that, what he confiscated, but this was just an exercise. So, I mean, to me, this is acceptable.
Well, how I see it with how they did everything, yeah. They need to, because I think they try to keep which I think is weird, the guilty stuff, like the criminal stuff, instead of all in one section, they put it under the report, and he should have just put like a deleted one or the other.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Okay, I see the second thing. He articulated it. Okay. All right, yeah, I like that. Shit is not theirs. Okay. That's funny. All right, and negotiations. I'm going to be honest with you. I was working with Alex at this time yesterday, so I wasn't paying it.
So I was paying attention. So yesterday, because I did hear from McAllister and a couple other people, he was good on the negotiations part. Today, he was still fairly good. I'm going to say he's acceptable, only because he's still kind of shaky, like nervous. He doesn't want to mess up and escalate a situation unknowingly.
Mm-hmm.
But he's at an acceptable level. Like, he can do it. He's just a little less confident about it.
Yep. And the only thing that, negotiation, does that include scene lead?
Yeah.
I just think going with the radio traffic. I mean, I would want to see more, but negotiations, if this is just talking to the hostage.
Yeah, I would say.
Were you on the Academy spreadsheet?
I'm switching between the sign-off guidelines and the academy sheet.
Can I get you to Control Z on that spreadsheet real quick? There you go. And then,
Sorry about that.
Yeah, they're fine. I will go with your decision on the negotiations. I don't want to lump radio traffic into it. I think the biggest part of negotiations is the arriving on scene shit and getting that out. If he's able to do that, I'm happy with it. Oh.
All right. Would you be able to re-put that other thing? Because I don't want to put it in there and keep fucking everything up. I suck with Excel right now.
Can you just Control Z it so it comes back in? There you go. You're good. And just move your cursor. There you go. You're good.
I want the top corner.
Okay. So what do you think for negotiations?
For negotiations, I'm gonna say he's acceptable.
Yep. Any notes you want to add?
He's shaky. I'm gonna say he's nervous about messing up. We need to get him more repetition on it. But he's at a point where, for cadets, even solo cadets, he's about on par with a lot of them. But I don't want to give him the official sign off yet. I want him to get to good before I give it.
All right, I added a note at the end for that. That's pretty much his entire thing with what you said there. If you agree with that.
Yeah. All right. You want to talk to the two?
You good with everything on Arnold?
Or it's not Arnold, it's John. So, like I said, I would argue right now.
Yeah,
let's give him
solo.
his foundations, and if he does good on there, like he doesn't have to necessarily pass. We just need to know that he has the best understanding, because some of them yesterday didn't pass foundations. They got real fucking close. They were like missing certain areas.
Who's that?
I'll tell you right now, Arnold didn't know his case laws that well.
Okay. But he's a solo?
Yeah, he's a solo.
Yeah.
We're going to grill him to see if he has what makes it to be solo, you know? With
All right.
us grilling him, I think it'd be better.
All right, sounds good. Let's give Jay something to look forward to.
Yeah.
Just he needs about 2 or 3 FTO sessions, okay? So we can work on specific things.
All right. Well, I'll talk to each one of them individually. We'll start with Jay, because it's Jay.
Mm-hmm. He was here yesterday as well.
I know council trusts our decision, so.
What's that?
That's it.
Oh.
All right. Can I get John and Arnold to step out into the break area so we can talk to Jay?
Your mulletness.
The fuck?
Do not stand close to the door. I swear to God, I will beat you guys down. All right. How do you think you did, Jay? Don't feel like this is us like grilling you. This is us giving you feedback, letting you know if you made solo cadet or not.
All I know is I've done the best I could, and I
That's all
can
I ask.
still learn more during my time here.
All right. At this time, we'll be giving you feedback.
Okay.
Pulling out my notes because I suck at remembering things.
No, you're fine. Take your time. No rush.
All right. Traffic stops. We view that on traffic stops, you were almost at the point where you are where you need to be for traffic stops.
Mm-hmm.
We're real close. We see that you have put in a lot of work, especially from yesterday to today. You went from being very scared, iffy, and needing to work on it to actually getting more confident. We just need a little bit more from you from there before we officially give you the go there.
Yep.
Felony stops. After running through it yesterday and today, I did notice when you almost started trying to do felony stops and you were pretty much there. I'm going to say that you were good in felony stops. You were able to start doing that yourself.
Fucking hell. Thank you.
Your radio traffic.
Yeah.
You need to get more confident in yourself. Get more comfortable with talking on the radio.
Yeah, I sorted the muscle out for that shit. So I'll be good for that.
You're
While driving.
Not too great there right now. You're getting there. You're not quite acceptable yet. You're still below par. We just need to get you to work on talking on the radio more. Get you more comfortable with talking with everybody. We're not here to bite you. I know that you know that's just one of those things where it's just repetition.
Yeah.
Driving. You are a good driver. We see you keeping your distance. We see you being able to go in. You can pit. You can drive really well. We are saying that you're a good driver and that you actually are above acceptable. You're a good driver.
Fucking hell.
Unfortunately, this will go into our next point with pursuit comms. You seem to have some muscle issues going on that we'll try to work with you to help get you surgery with. That keeps you, that every time you talk on the radio, it kind of messes with your driving. You'll slow down, you won't be able to turn. Something happens when you start talking on the radio. We'll help you with that to kind of fix that with your muscles.
Oh, I've done that before. We've done that 24/7 scenario at the airport.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all sorted.
With that as well, again, this is going to go back with radio traffic. With your pursuit comms, you're still not quite comfortable. And without knowing the street names too well, it's going to hurt your pursuit comms. So you're not quite there with that either. Now, let's go into your paperwork, report writing, investigations portions of everything. Looking at everything, we view that as far as a lot of cadets go, you are fairly acceptable on it. You can write decent reports. Looking at your past report from yesterday for the whole thing, we'd like you, instead of going with your entire name, just put Officer Marshall.
Okay.
You want to see officer in your statement because if you just put J. Marshall,
it could be anyone.
Is J. Marshall a citizen or is he a cop?
Yeah.
Or a lawyer? We don't know.
So Officer Marshall from now on.
Yes, Officer Marshall.
All right, cool.
Except the first time when you put it in there, it's Officer J. Marshall. Anytime when you put that as for any officer, it's their whole name.
Okay.
In your reports too, you'll never put cadet. It will always be officer.
Yeah.
Listen to what anyone else says. If they tell you to put cadet, screw them.
Yeah.
Processing, we feel that you're pretty comfortable with it at an acceptable level. It is a hard area to master. Even some of us officers have a hard time with processing and second guess ourselves.
Yeah.
We view that you're at an acceptable level. These areas are areas that you can kind of still work on a bit. You're not good. You're not very good. You're kind of where a lot of the PD is. I want to see everyone in our group at a good level.
Yeah.
Negotiations. I heard about you yesterday from Harris, from McAllister, and a couple other people. You were doing good at hostage negotiation. Today, I also saw that you were good at doing hostage negotiations. But this is going to tie in. You're at an acceptable level there, but with the whole radio traffic, we need you to also start commanding the scene war. When you're a primary on scene, it doesn't matter if I rock up as an officer, McAllister rocks up as a corporal, anyone else. You are primary. You are in charge of that scene. Order people. Give them commands. Tell them what the fuck to do.
Yeah.
It is your scene. Unless a command member views that things have escalated to a certain level or TRT needs to get involved because of how the hostage situation's going to where they become primary, it's your show. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Okay.
For my final results and evaluation when looking at you in areas that you know what you're doing and that you're good at, you're very confident and you're able to stand firm on it. It's when you get nervous, you start
It's just mostly the radio traffic, isn't it? Mostly radio traffic. That's it, pretty much.
It's areas that, like, we've noticed when you get a little uncomfortable, because even a little bit in some of the other areas, you have uncomfortable parts in those areas. you kind of
I
get
doubt
nervous
myself too much. Basically, I doubt myself a little bit more than I used to.
Lean on us. If you start doubting yourself, lean on us. Ask
That's
us.
why I'm like shit at comms, because I just don't know what I'm thinking at the time when I'm chasing the guy. I just want to pit him, get over with. But you know, I need to focus on radio chatter.
It's okay, because one thing I'll tell you, even as a full officer, there is a situation where people were driving and doing something that I wasn't familiar with, and we had HSPU there, and I said, "You take over. I am uncomfortable with the order."
Yeah.
It's okay to do that, even as primary. Give it to someone more senior. If you're not confident or unsure of giving the order yourself, delegate to somebody who knows better, who can actually give the order and back it up. It's okay to do that. Now, we'll work on you with your nervousness. We'll take you on. We honestly view that you just need like maybe 2 or 3 more FTO sessions, and you're at solo cadet level. You're like right
Fucking
there.
hell.
We will be giving you a couple sign-offs today. This isn't like, oh, you didn't meet anything. We will be giving you a couple sign-offs today in felony stops and driving. We think that you are at that level where you deserve those sign-offs. We'll be talking with McAllister to make sure you get them.
Okay.
Now, this isn't us like saying you're not good enough to be solo. So I'm gonna say the deck was stacked against you with some of the people who did show up. You have Arnold and Baker out there, for example. They have prior experience as cops.
Yeah.
So they're able to get solo faster. I'm gonna tell you this right now: 1, 2, 3 more FTO sessions, which is 3 more days maybe. I can guarantee you that you'll get solo, which is faster than what I did. I took 2-3 weeks to get my solo.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you're able to absorb this information relatively quick and retain it. The only things that we just want to see you is to get more confident, more comfortable, and in doing so, that would be taking you on FTO sessions, which I think would help you out.
Yeah, for me, mostly it's the radio chatter. All of it is radio chatter. That's all I need to focus on.
I've noticed myself that you are a quick learner, so stay consistent. I've noticed if you've messed up something one day, the next day you had it down pat. That even came with your interview. Like you came in that second interview, and you fucking killed that interview, man. So good job.
Fuck.
It was great.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
So I've noticed you're a quick learner. So keep it up, keep consistent, and get that confidence up, and we'll, like he said, 2 or 3 FTO sessions. I think you should be good. How do you feel about that?
I'm actually relieved that I can get some more lessons for certain things to work my way up to solo. I appreciate that. And I will properly focus on radio chatter more. And I will... Oh, what's the word? I'll revise myself how to say it, how to radio it to the other officers on the session. I'll get better at it, 100%.
Yep.
Yeah, we believe in you.
Thank you. No one ever has believed in me in my life, so it's great to hear you say that.
Yeah, no,
honestly.
I'm not gonna lie. I appreciate you coming out here and giving 100%. Me and Council here, this is kind of our first time doing academies. We're both really new to this. And when we see cadets like you giving 100%, trying and actually learning, it makes us feel better too, and actually very proud, and want to do this more.
So you're gonna make me fucking cry, man.
You're about to make me cry, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, fuck.
Just keep getting it. We believe in you, and if you ever have any questions, you need help outside, feel free to send either of us an email. We'll take you out on sessions. We'll help you out.
Yep.
Fucking hell, I'm fucking crying already. Oh,
You good,
shit.
man?
You got me teary-eyed, I'm not gonna lie.
I need to fucking keep my composure, man. Fuck.
Oh, it's all good.
Imagine I did this shit on a job. Fuck that. Oh.
Yeah, you did a great job. Because even during my academy day, which was like fuck all 4 months, 5 months ago, I didn't get a single sign off. I sucked.
Oh, fuck. I've never achieved anything in my life, even in school. Like, I got bad grades. Parents didn't really believe in me. Fuck.
Yeah,
There's a big turnaround. This is.
Yeah, you'll go far here. We believe in you. Just keep looking forward. Stay straight. We ask if you need it. We noticed too. You ask questions every time you needed it, and I really enjoyed when you asked questions.
I'm a big question person. It's like, if I ask a question, I know I'm going to be sociable.
Yeah.
Oh. But again, I do really appreciate all you've done. Everything you helped me out with, everything you've taught me on, I appreciate it. 100%.
Yeah, we appreciate you too.
Yeah, you done a good job, brother.
Thank you, man. Oh, God. I'm all good now.
All right. If you have any questions for us, now's the time to ask.
All right, if I'm comfortable for the next 2 sessions doing comms, would I have to do another TO, or it's up to me?
It's up to you. If we feel that you deserve a sign off, we'll bring it up to McAllister or anyone else. They'll give it to you if we make a strong case for it. That's why we're going to make a strong case, get you those 2 sign offs that we view that you do deserve. And then from there, once you do a couple more sessions and other people see what we see and that you've improved where we asked for it, they'll also be like, yeah, give them this.
Okay. Thank you.
If you, even as a solo cadet, if you kind of still need to ask questions or assistance, we can probably put you what is known in that probationary period where you can ride around with another cadet that's also in that period, so that way you can kind of ease into it and not kind of thrust in the middle of water treading.
Yeah.
So how do you feel?
Better. So much better. I don't know how to tell you, man. I actually feel welcomed and accepted here. Than in London.
That's what we try to do, especially here in Alpha Unit. Welcome to the Wolf Pack.
Thank you.
Oh.
All right.
Alrighty.
Nothing else?
Got about 15 minutes till storm, and
yep. I need to get my paycheck, but I ain't got a car, so
yeah.
We'll probably get you your paycheck next time. We'll take you down.
Yep.
There. Just let
All
your
right,
FTO
thank
know,
you.
hey, I need to get my paycheck.
Yeah.
Guarantee you're looking like 60 grand.
Yeah, hopefully.
Ooh, baby. Yep. So this is probably the end of the day for you. So go ahead and make sure everything's in your personal locker. Make sure you take your vest off, put that in the locker as well.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
We're going. Time to bring in fucking Baker, dude.
All right.
Have a good day, brother.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Man, fuck that Baker guy. Oh, he's still here. All right, Baker, you're next.
Oh, see you later.
What's cracking? What is a goodie?
Are you comfortable with having Arnold here?
Yeah, I'm fine with that one. Yeah.
All right. So we'll pretty much go over how we feel that you've done today. Council, you want to take this one since I did Jay?
Yeah, I need a moment. If you want to start, and I'll take over, please.
Just so you know, I'm not gonna remember this by tomorrow. Just want to let you know.
So I have a question for you. If we ask if you want to take your foundations quiz right now, are you willing to take it?
Yeah, I'll be down to take that.
All right. You want to do the foundations quiz with them? We'll ask them questions together and everything, and then we'll give him a final evaluation of him.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I was in my head. What did you say?
You want to give him his foundations quiz now together, and then we'll give him his final evaluation together?
Yeah, we got 13 minutes before storm, so
Will you be available after Storm, Baker?
Maybe, I don't know. I can be for a little bit, yeah.
It won't take long, because we'll just do a quick foundations quiz for you, and then tell your evaluation.
Okay, all right.
Kidnap McAllister, too.
How long that gonna take?
Foundations quiz with two of us here should probably only take 10 minutes, and then the evaluation probably another 10, 15.
What's the difference between the two?
So your evaluation is how we view that you've done. Your foundations quiz is we're going to ask you some questions and you answer them.
All right, makes sense. Yeah.
alrighty.
I think I'm down for that one.
We ready to start the foundations quiz?
Fug it, baby, fug it.
All right, Clayton. You want to have a seat or you want to stand?
I'm okay standing.
All right, brother. So this is the start of your quiz. It's the famous introduction. Can you tell me the difference between RS and PC? And can you please give me an example of both of them? Just go ahead and start with RS.
Reasonable suspicion is basically like a hunch that a crime is going to be committed or is about to happen. There's a number of ways that it factors into, such as your law enforcement experience. Your experience is what tells you essentially, hey, this, that, blah, 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 blah. Or if somebody came up to you and said, hey, I want to tell you something about this crime happening right now. That statement from that guy right there or woman would be enough to consider it as reasonable suspicion, as a hunch. No actual concrete evidence, just a hunch. And probable cause is concrete evidence. So an example would be you're at a bank robbery and there's a hostage inside and there's 3 suspects. You take pictures of them with guns aiming at the hostages. That's concrete evidence right there for robbery, financial, and etc.
All right. So with reasonable suspicion, one moment, McAllister's calling me. Go ahead and ask him something real quick.
Can you give me an example?
Hello, brother.
Hey, what were you trying to call me about?
We were debriefing the cadets. And we just wanted to know if you wanted to talk to them before we sent them off.
Yeah, you guys like being much other stuff.
That's fine.
I didn't mean to teach you guys, but when I spoke to you guys, I was like, you don't really need me here for this. I was gonna let you do your thing, and I'll do my thing.
We are giving a foundation quiz to Baker right now, and we told Jay that he's probably 2 or 3 sessions away from solo cadet, and
okay, cool.
He's all right with that. Okay.
And has he earned any? Yeah, no, okay. Has he earned any sign-offs?
Yeah, we'll recommend some for him.
Okay. Just alter his main report and let me know.
Yep. If you want to check out the AU Academy spreadsheet you put up,
easy peasy.
Yep. We left some notes underneath his thing as well, so you can check in what we.
All right.
Okay.
Easy peasy.
All right. Thank you.
I'll see you when I see you. Thank you guys so much today. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
See you, man.
See ya. All right, Clayton. What was the question you asked him?
I just asked him about Gardner versus Tennessee versus Gardner.
All right, so I want to bounce back to RS and PC real quick, if you don't mind. So RS, there's 2 different things that you can do with RS. Do you know what those are?
Yep, you can detain and question somebody.
Perfect.
Or you can build a file on that person.
And probable cause. There's a couple things you can do that you can't do with reasonable suspicion.
Yep, probable cause. You can arrest. You can search a vehicle, or you can write a arrest warrant.
Alrighty.
Do you need a warrant to search a vehicle for evidence of a crime? Why or why not?
No, you do not need a warrant if you have probable cause. That would be Carroll versus United States. If it was used to commit a crime. Or
What if
may
you
hold
do not
evidence
have
that had it.
probable cause?
I believe not. You cannot now.
Okay. What was
you cannot?
You asked about Carol and Terry, correct?
No, but he talked about Carol in his answer.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Pennsylvania versus Mims. You know what this is?
Yeah, that is if a suspect is if he's like detained, you can order him out of the vehicle or the other people in the vehicle, I believe.
Correct. So Maryland versus Wilson.
Maryland versus Wilson.
Yep. You just touched on it. So
I touched over Carol, I think.
So Pennsylvania versus Mims. You were correct when you order the driver out of the vehicle. What would Maryland versus Wilson be?
Oh shit! You can order people out of the car if it's for your safety, like the passengers and shit.
Can you read Clayton his Miranda rights?
You got the right to remain silent. Anything you do or say will be used against you in the court of law. The right to an attorney, if you cannot afford one, will be appointed to you by the state. With these rights in mind, do you wish to speak to me, and do you understand these rights that I read to you today?
Tennessee versus Gardner.
Yep, that is when a fleeing felon who is running with a weapon in his right hand, left hand, whatever the fuck. Let's say previously that he just shot near a crowd of people, 30 people or so. It's a festival. And you're chasing him on foot and he's running. You have the right to shoot him because he poses a significant threat to the public and the safety of yourself and other officers.
Alrighty, 5 levels of force.
Officer presence, which is you being there in uniform, and just being present. Verbal commands, which is me saying, hey, stop doing that, get out of the vehicle, put the gun away, put the bat away, whatever. Physical control, which is the use of your hands or tackling. If the suspect is, punching motherfuckers or tackling officers or whatever. Less than lethal, which is the use of your taser and your baton. So that would be like if the guy is running at you with his fists, or, for example, he's got a fucking rock in his hand, pretty big rock, and he's running at you with it. You can hit him with his taser, hit him with a baton. And lethal force, which is the use of your weapon. So if somebody has a katana in their hand and they're charging towards you, about to slice you in half, you can shoot them, magnum the shit out of them.
All right, and then this is a San Andreas state law. Tony Parker versus the LSPD. Do you know what this one is?
Oh shit, you went over this one. That is. Oh, that's a tricky one. Tony Parker. That is the trespass one, right? Where you can't trespass, even if they're fucking growing weed in the back. But if they're burning it, you can go in.
So it has something to do with the 5 level of force.
Oh yeah, you cannot resort to lethal force immediately.
All right.
Pursuing a suspect.
What's red line and what's yellow line?
Yellow line is a regular hostage situation at like a bank. Let's say there's 2 hostages, 2 suspects, no cops, just a regular, robbery. You would, go with good faith negotiations and all that, unless they break those negotiations. That's the yellow line. Red line is when a cop or government employee is kidnapped, or if they're being held at like a police station or hospital. And the scene commander, the highest rank on duty, will delegate and lead the scene.
What is 10-7?
Off duty.
10-38.
Traffic stop.
10-52.
EMS needed.
14 Bravo.
Medic down, non-emergency.
76.
En route.
Code 1.
98.
Say it. You guys said 2 fucking
Code 1.
What's code 1?
Code 1, no lights, no sirens.
1098.
Well, that would be a 98. Why the fuck do I not know that? I know that. 1098. 1098.
If you know this, it'd be a surprise because a lot of officers don't.
Yeah, I don't fucking know that one.
I didn't know it when he just asked it.
So I
knew that.
Some of these are not common ones and you don't have to know. I ask it to make sure that you don't have anything pasted on your eyelids for that.
I know what you're saying. Yep.
Code 6.
That's searching an area.
1050.
That's a vehicle accident, like cruiser hitting another vehicle or some shit like that.
And 1025.
Meet me at whatever. E25 with me.
What is the chain of command starting at the bottom? Officer.
Officer, senior, corporal, sergeant, lieutenant, captain, assistant chief, and then chief.
How many vehicles can you have at a 24/7?
Yeah, 5, 3, 2 parallel.
How many at a maze bank?
6 plus air. So 3 on the ground, and then 2 parallel, 1 air.
How many can you have at a cargo ship?
Yeah, I don't know that one. Yeah, I don't think I
What's
read that
1055?
1055. No clue.
All right. I think that pretty much does it for me. You got any more for him?
Let me check real quick. We got 1 minute.
Don't mind me. I throw some curveballs in there so that way I make sure no one will ever get 100% in mind. And if you do, kind of fishy.
I feel you. I don't know any of the fucking. I only memorize this common ones. There's no fucking point to know the other ones.
Well, I honestly don't have any more questions. I just want to let you know that cargo ships, it's all hands on deck. It's basically a 78 call.
So you can bring everybody?
Yep.
Fucking need
everyone.
Wait, is that the ammunition, whatever shit, or what?
No, it's a cargo ship. So every now and then you'll hear like a loud cargo ship noise in the distance. If somebody starts robbing that, every single officer, cadet, everybody, go there now. That's a priority 3.
So what do they do on the cargo ship?
We're going under.
That's how they get class 2s.
Oh shit. So they're gonna be shooting at us with class 2s?
Yep.
Oh, that's great. That sounds fun.
Oh my god. Did you get him some water? You're leaving. Radio check. Oh my god.
So, quick question for you.
Mm-hmm.
Is it just me, or do I almost feel like Baker is probably probationary officer level with everything?
Yeah, he did very good. Yeah.
He's probably one of the few people that I'm almost giving like 80s and 90s across the board. Hot dog.
Yeah, I was very satisfied with his answers, everything. Gabagool, his foundations pretty much went just like that.
Reese, or not Reese, Arnold wasn't as strong, like a lot of the SOPs and everything else. It was like that. It was the case laws that he was just kind of like, I'll tell you this, if you were there with me with Arnold from beginning to end, you saw how he did everything, and he was a very strong contender. I wanted to strangle him when I was giving him his, like, final there. Like, come the fuck on, case laws. How? I think it was probably a long day and he was cooked.
Oh, yeah.
I want to shake and baby syndrome him so bad.
That was a very long day yesterday.
Yeah. Today felt a lot more relaxed. We weren't cramming everything to make 8 hours turn essentially into fucking 16.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, we see McAllister wakes up and sees what we wrote and gives them their sign-offs.
Yep, I was, just want to say you did a very good job leading our academy today.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
I appreciate it. I also think you did a really good job leading the areas that I was actually kind of struggling with.
I appreciate the all the effort you put into it. It was pretty sweet.
Man, I appreciate when everyone helps out and puts an effort. I only took charge because McAllister couldn't, and I was essentially the only guy, the TO, that was around him at the moment.
Yeah.
I guarantee you that if it was you, you probably would have been the one leading instead of me.
Yeah, I wouldn't have. Would have been pretty bad academy if I let it. Just be frank, you know.
I appreciate it. Are you going to be free at all this weekend?
I will probably, if they end up doing the squadrons, I'll do that. But I might be free. Probably not on Sunday.
I'm never free on Sundays. That's why I was asking. Because I want to try to get with you and any of the other AUFTOs that we have and kind of start writing down improvements that we can do and see if we can't do this as either a monthly or bi-weekly thing.
Okay. The academy?
Yeah, the academy. So we don't have everyone coming in here and forcing them all through this at once. They can come if they want.
Yeah. I'm curious to see if we end up doing squadron thing tomorrow.
With how many solos that we ended up signing off?
Yeah. Let me see.
Not gonna lie, might do that squadrons, and then I'm gonna probably
Take a big break.
no, I'll talk with you Saturday because that would be the next day after squadrons, so we can get this planned, and then I'm gonna take a nice long break because holy shit, that took a lot out of me.
Let's see. Green. What color is the squadron? Is it green?
Because purple was day 1, red was day 2.
So these are the people that reacted to green. Jaden Foster. So is he?
No, he wasn't one. The Fosters, I don't think either of them made it.
Mm.
Even though I can say Caden was very damn close.
All right. So Junsa Park. He's an officer. Marvin got. So Red Rocket Stanky. He was supposed to come tonight and didn't. So God knows if he shows up tomorrow.
Red's not going to be showing up anymore. He's got stuff going on and he's no longer part of the PD.
Alex Colas. Reese Cups, he's FT, or I don't know what I'm saying, FTO, PPO. Caden Foster, you said, and Amar Hercules, I don't even know who that is.
I know Amar, he's a really good guy.
So we got...
He's been a cadet for a while, so I think he's trying to get more experience in feet wet.
Yeah, so I think there's only 3 Alex, so 4. Yeah, so there would be 4 if they showed up.
Alright.
So, I don't know.
We'll see.
Yeah, I made myself available for it.
I did too. That's why I was gonna do that, then start planning, future planning for the next one.
Yeah, that's a good idea. You guys put it together really fast the day before and the day of.
This was literally the day before and of that we were, me, you, McAllister, Anderson, were just brainstorming to get all this shit in. And I won't lie to you, this definitely turned out way better than I was expecting for a last minute setup.
Yeah, it was almost like a well-oiled machine.
Yeah.
We had a lot of FTOs show up too.
It's the FTOs was the reason why it actually managed to float, was we had enough. Think about how fucked this would have been if it was only like the 4, maybe 5 of us. Alright. Hopefully McAllister wakes up soon. We'll give him pretty much our updates on everything, and hopefully he agrees.
Yeah, he says he trusts us, so...
Yeah. I don't want to take his trust for granted because...
Right. Yeah.
We sign up the wrong guy and it's game over, man.
Yeah, we'll get an earful from it, from higher ups.
Yeah, so with these two, I think we're...
Like you were saying, you know, if you're on duty during EU, man, there's a lot of brass there. It's like...
Yeah.
I learned that my solo cadet. You know, if I did something wrong, I heard about it from my sergeant. They chickled that shit down. Yeah, they.
Well, I came to an EU meeting and the first thing I heard is, "God damn it! I don't want to hear that you have eyes on the individual. You have visual. Next time I hear that, I'm gonna take one of your fucking eyes and I'm gonna put it on the car."
Yeah. Pretty much, they sent it to Ace. He's like, "Listen, I don't want to hear you saying taking a right and making a right. You need to stop that." I was like, "Oh shit, I didn't even know I was fucking doing it." It's like, you guys could have just told me on the radio right then and there, man. Fuck.
See, I sat there and I was like, my excuse, I only have one eye anyway, so I have my eye could be on that individual. You don't know.
Yeah.
When they looked at me, they realized they do only have one eye and was like, okay, fair point.
Yeah, I mean, I shit, man. It's like I have eyes on an individual. I mean that rolls off the tongue, you know.
Yeah, I'd argue that it's less syllables, so it's easier to push out there.
Well, we should probably get in there. Oh,
There's Chavez.
there's our corporal.
Staring at us all menacingly. Oh, look at him! He's celebrating!
What's up?
Hey.
Oh, right. We just wanted to brief you on the 2 cadets and give you
Okay.
what they should get signed off on.
Okay.
All right. So, let's start off with what's going to be the easiest one on what needs signed off. We'll start with Baker.
Okay.
Make him solo.
Okay. What we'll do is we'll call him back here tomorrow. I can't be fucked.
Oh, we're going to give him his evaluation, me and council, because we already
Yeah.
did his foundations and everything.
Yeah, just don't bother doing it tonight. We'll leave him to rest for a bit. Bring him back in tomorrow. Have him do it then. That way he has a bit of time to recuperate and, you know, unless you've already called him in.
We already did, but...
Yeah, then just fucking do it. I'm not going to be awake for too much longer because I have nightmares in a few hours.
Yeah.
Yay.
We're just giving you the brief rundown.
Cool.
And then for Jay, we feel like he deserves 2 sign-offs, which is the felony stops and the pursuit. He did really well in those 2 areas and deserves
Felony
those
stops and
sign-offs.
pursuits. Okay,
Yes.
cool. So you feel like he meets the sign-off guidelines for pursuits and traffic stops?
Not traffic stops as a whole, but the felony stop.
Yeah, so felony stops themselves aren't,
Okay.
they
We
get
had-
rolled into traffic stops.
Okay. Wasn't sure because they're both kind of marked 2 separate things on the check.
Yeah. The check sheet's a little weird. It was made by Jinx, but yeah, felony stops rolls into traffic stops and vice versa. You cannot have one without the other. So if you're going to give someone traffic stops, they have to also be good at felony stop.
Okay. So then just the driving for now. We think that just a couple more sessions with him with one-on-one FTO will do him.
You said
good.
Jay.
Jay Martin.
Yeah, Jay.
I'm going to move him up. And I'm also going to move up John. Hopefully they don't notice I'm a rock star. And then that way, next time they come through, you guys can let me know. We'll pull them all together tomorrow before the squadrons or something. Give him those things, because I also need to call on Alex Koala to give him, what was it, report writing. And then we should be solid. Cool.
All right.
I've marked them at the top of the cadet roster. That way we know as to who's who. Davis Brook needs to fucking start going on actual FTO sessions again because he's fucking close. Like everything. He just has a bit of an ego recently. Don't know, don't care. Caden Foster, from recollection, was also kind of close to shit. But yeah, I mean, just be on the lookout, I guess. A bunch of them have been on sessions and whatnot. We just need to start, you know, hammering the sign-offs into them, focus firing shit, and then we should be good. Cool. Just reminding you guys, you can only give out to, you know, once the squadron session's done tomorrow, I'm not going to be around a whole lot in AU for the next 4 or 5 days. After that, because I have nightmare. So I'm really, really hoping that they do okay.
Yeah, I was going
Be
to just
emailing
take some
them
time
their expectations.
for a couple of days to kind of recharge my battery after this because this was crazy.
No, it's fair. This has been thing after thing after thing after thing after thing. Yeah.
Oh, sorry about that, boys. I had to get a ride.
No, you're fine.
Nice, kind young man gave me a ride.
So we
He's
won't hold
young?
you too much, McAllister. We can talk with him right now. Brief him on
There you go.
everything that we view. All right, let's go to our little briefing room.
I'm going to be sending you an email regarding your expectations, like a probie solo cadet, but you know, just letting you know, Johnson. Okay, I'm gonna go to sleep now because I need.
Have a good one.
Okay. How do you think you did?
I'm not the best. I'm fucked up right now. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm fucked up to the absolute max right now. I can't even think straight.
So,
But,
are you going to be available tonight for squadrons?
When the fuck is that?
And this next day you shift.
Oh shit! What's that again? Squadrons? It's the
You make a lot of you
patrol
guys get in
shit.
vehicles. You patrol a certain area, and we are in the main vehicle watching you guys. If not, it's okay. Just come in for a little bit before, because you might be too tired to remember this. I'm gonna tell you this right now. You are a fucking A+ superstar out there today.
I appreciate that, baby. Look, you know what I'm saying? I held it together out there. Stood my ground. Even though I'm fucked up.
I think McAllister was a little too tired to be able to put a lot of things down and mark everything.
Yeah, all good.
I will let you know this right now. I am one of the people that's going to recommend you right now for solo.
I appreciate that, baby. Appreciate that.
I think with your experience and your expertise, if people were aware of it, they would probably have made you a probationary officer. You would have just been a probie.
Not even a solo cadet?
No, you would have skipped straight to probation.
Oh shit, that's what's up. All right, well, I don't know if I'll be around, because look, I'm gonna be honest with you boys, it's I can't go to sleep necessarily right now, because if I do, I'm gonna wake up at like 5 p.m. and if I do that, my sleep schedule's fucked, you know what I'm saying?
That's fair.
So I gotta kind of stay up, force myself to stay up till a little later, and then pass out, which is, I'm gonna be honest, when I stay up long and I go to sleep, I'm a fucking bear, man. I'm sleeping for fucking days.
No, you won't officially get promoted or anything until McAllister calls you in personally to let you know.
Yeah,
if
okay.
he has the final say so. If he decides, nah, I was watching him and he needs an improvement area, he'll let you know. I'm just gonna be telling straight up with what I've observed. I am recommending it. Council.
Mm-hmm.
We are both recommending it. It's now down to him. Do I think he's going to approve it? Yes. But with everything going on right now, he's also under a lot of stress, so he may forget. We'll remind him.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Good looks, good looks. What? Fuck, I'm already lost. What am I being recommended for?
Solo.
Okay, all right.
Solo cadet.
Yeah, I'm fucked up, guys. I'm fucked up.
Yeah.
Can't even think straight.
Yeah, you're good.
But I appreciate it. I really do. I really do appreciate it.
Arnold will probably talk to you when you're more coherent about it again.
Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully. Yeah.
All right.
Does he for real have a CTE? What the fuck?
I'm fucked up right now, man. I'm high on tiredness right now. You ever been that high? You ever been high on tiredness?
I have insomnia, so of course.
Yeah, it's fucking brutal.
So, without further ado, if you guys need to, go take a nap, do what you need to do. Arnold might let you know when you're more coherent. We'll definitely let you know when to 25 with us and when you can do your thing.
Yep, I appreciate it, boys. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here and go fucking beat my meat or something. You guys take it easy.
Hey man, take care.
All right.
You think he has to like curl up while he beat his meat like a little shrimp?
It's crazy.
I had a question, or like, may I ask? Okay, can you guys please explain to me like the dispatch system real quick? Because I wasn't fully understanding of how it's expected to work. You know what I'm saying?
So, like, what do you mean? How the calls come in or the units?
Like for instance, when so let's say there's a Polito bank going on, does somebody make a squadron for that? Everybody joins up on that squadron, or what?
No. So what's going to happen is let's pull up dispatch right now. So, for example, we have fight in progress that just appeared. What would happen is you would say that you're responding to it. We have to mentally note how many people are going to it. If we have dispatch awake, they're going to go down to that little assign calls thing under the overview. And they will put like, okay, because they have more capabilities with that and knowledge than we do, they'll be like, okay, fight in progress. I'm going to put Johnson, Dumas, and Council on it. It only needs 3 people. They'll then tell us, hey, move to channel 2 because they're keeping track of everything.
Okay.
If they're not around, you just have to make a mental note. Like if we're at a Pleto Bay, for example, and there's 6 of us rocked up there, and you're the 6th guy, kind of just back off unless somebody sees, oh, you've got a better vehicle to deal with this. They might back off instead because you only need 5 people for it. We have to now mentally know how many people are on the scene and try to remember it that way. And if we're at max, the scene lead will call out over radio, hey, move it to channel 2.
Okay. And so is it only at max, or is it like, hey, there's a,
Every time you hit max, they'll move it to channel 2, unless, let's say there's a Pleto robbery going on and a 24/7 at the same time. They may tell one to go to the other channel, so that way comms aren't interfering.
Okay. And then so do I ever personally use college runs, or is that just kind of like something that I would never really touch?
I mean,
you don't really.
You can if you want to. There are some officers that will create an active call, but the thing is, they forget to delete the active call. So people do use it. It's very rare.
Okay, and then what about like when I'm doubling up? Do I make a squadron for the double up or no?
Yeah, so under units, if you're doubled up, let's say it's me and you, or it was you and Molly earlier, yeah?
Yes, sir.
Radio check.
So you'd go under units. One of you guys would delete your unit and put yourself under the other person, and you would 311 saying, like, Molly would put his call sign in the 311, working under 869.
You want to try that right now? You can add.
I think I understand. Is it just whoever's call signs on top of the vehicle, or?
Yes.
Okay, that makes sense. And then you just hit the tag, don't you? To
Yeah, the green tag and delete it, and then go to theirs.
Okay, that makes sense. I think that was it. I feel like there was one more thing. I can't remember. Oh, in medical, do we like? Is there a radio channel for medical, or do you just self-transport almost all the time?
So EMS will always be on channel 1. If you need EMS, ever, like, sometimes they may be around and not saying that they're around, you're always going to call and ask if EMS is on radio. If they say, if you hear like an A firm, tell them, hey, 869 requesting 52 on your location.
Okay, because we had a situation earlier, and somebody said there was no medical, so we just self-transported. And we got there was 2 doctors, so we were like, "Oh fuck, did we fuck up?"
So that's the other thing. Doctors are typically on radio channel 9. I don't know if that channel is encrypted, so we might not be able to reach them. What you do is when you guys get there, if it's just doctors, no EMS, one person's going to run inside to see if there's any doctors. If there are, you'll let them know, hey, I've got some people who are injured. There's no EMS to take them. We transported them. We need your guys' assistance. And then
Oh,
they'll
okay.
tell you
So
what to do.
EMS and doctors kind of operate differently. It's not like
Yes.
the same thing. Oh, okay. And then can we see them on our GPS or no?
We can't see doctors, but we can see EMS. They will be pink.
Okay. Okay, that clears a lot of stuff up for me.
Yeah. If you got any other questions about that, feel free to hit us up. We'll help you out.
This one's also kind of unrelated, but when I do the tag for Molly Gabaguli, who's 710, somebody else pops up. So I don't know if there's like somebody else with the 710 call sign or.
You can also do at Molly.
Radio check.
For mine, I do at council when it pops up as well.
Oh, okay, you can do anything.
Yeah, so when I was doing, I had just got promoted, call sign. I did at 472, and the only thing that was popping up was EMS. It's like, well, that's not me.
One thing really quickly too is McAllister's under a lot of stress right now because of everything that's going on around him. So he's having a hard time making sure call signs match. What could be going on is that could be a former cop who's still coming up under the 710 call sign, who's already been let go or promoted, and he hasn't had the chance to officially change everything over because of everything that's just No joke,
Yeah.
he literally got hit with being head of P&T, plus the head of our shift, and a couple other things, all in the course of the last 2 days.
Wait for. Oh, so ever since I know him, god damn.
Yeah, he is now our essentially highest ranking person aside from Gabe, and he's also the head of the P&T department for our shift.
Okay. Yeah, I figured there was something like that, but I just wanted to make sure. Because also his name was like Gordon McGordonson, so I was like, I'm pretty sure that motherfucker got fired. I don't know. Y'all know Gordon McGordonson, do y'all?
No, I don't know a lot of people.
Yeah, I have a hard time with names.
Do y'all mainly just stay like? Is it like kind of like y'all just stick with shift 3 people and that's kind of it?
So
Y'all be clicky or what?
I occasionally venture out in other shifts. I vibe better with this shift, which is why I hang out with them more. Not saying anything's wrong with the other shifts. Some of them, for my vibe check, they ain't passing a dog.
I feel like the BCSO is more your vibe. Come on, man. S3, BCSO. Sounds like the wave. Not gonna lie.
I can't do that to McAllister, even if I wanted to.
McAllister can come too.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I think if it wasn't for the fact of what's currently going on, our shift would probably be one of the ones that would all be like, yeah, let's go over there. But because of how things are going down right now, we're holding it down and we're feeling a lot of the backburn from some of the BCSO just recently started, and it's kind of hurt us.
Yeah.
Why they mainly took it on shift 3 people or what?
It just happened to be the people that transferred were. I don't know the numbers, but arbitrarily, it feels like it was 3 of our seniors went and all of the FTOs. That's what it felt like, but I mean the numbers are arbitrary. So
our shift got hit the hardest because we're already a small shift, and then not saying anything wrong with the people who went over. They did it because they thought it was better and everything.
I mean, they probably deserve it.
It just hurt us.
Is there like a certain rank that I would have to reach to transfer, or is it kind of like?
As of right now, our shift is locked down. No transfers.
Okay, that makes sense. Which, by the way, I ain't got nothing against LSPD. I just like wearing the cowboy hat. You know what I'm saying? I like the dirt.
But with that being said, if BCSO reaches out to you asking, hey, do you want to join them? There's either one or two things that's going to go down. If you're not your shift's not locked down, you'll talk to your command and they'll be like, hey, yeah, you can go over. Or if your shift's locked down, depending, you might get quote unquote fired from the LSPD to be capable of going over and jumping ship.
Hell yeah, that's pretty
damn.
Is that like a loophole? Like you just
kind of, but the unfortunate thing is I don't think they're going to be taking anyone that's going to be under the rank of officer right now anyway.
God damn it, why you got shit telling me? I ain't choose this rank.
I didn't choose this rank. This rank chose me. It's
That's
the nature of the beast right now.
Officer bis rank.
The funny thing is I know Blunt, who is the sheriff, so I'm not going over there. Even though I know Blunt and I know several sheriffs and I vibe with them really well, I'm not going to jump ship because I love my shift so much more.
Yeah, I was gonna say I feel like I haven't seen that many people from BCSO during the shift. But I assume it's like also not like too different, but like a little different. You know what I'm saying?
From what it seems like right now, they're a little bit more wild, I would say.
Oh yeah. Like taming bulls wild or what?
I would say where you got, which are the Spartans, AU, which is like the wolf pack. They're more of the hunting dogs running around looking for that prey.
That's fucked up. So they're a bunch of predators. That's fucked up as it may sound.
Yeah, like I said.
I know what you mean. But...
EU's the Spartans, they're close knit together. We're like a hunting pack. Wolves are close together. We try to be on top, and they're after it. They're hungry right now.
Okay, and then also, is there any rank lock like certs by chance, or is everything like available
Yes.
once you hit officer?
It's not necessarily rank lock. It's how long you've been an officer lock. Taking P&T as an example, you have to be a full-fledged officer for 30 days.
But that's P&T. Don't nobody want to do P&T. Come on, man. I'm talking about like all the fun shit like Moto and Air One. You know what I'm saying?
Most of the other ones are pretty much you right now as a cadet. This is something that I probably should have informed everybody during the academy. Whoops. While you are a cadet, this is going to probably be after your 1 week probation. You can start looking at the different departments and actually start kind of throwing out applications to them, being like, hey, I'm interested. So that way, once you become a full-fledged officer, they can be like, okay, now that you're an officer, you're automatically my group 2. Whether it be HSPU or motor.
Yeah,
They're
you have to
looking
pick
for
one,
people.
or can you go like keep being everything if you wanted to?
Everything, but PRT and MCU do contradict each other because one's detectives and one's the people who serve the detective warrant.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
There is a lot new stuff coming in too, like MCU that did not exist when I was hired, but it is here now. And now you also have something called the SRID, I think. That's street racing investigation. So you got new shit coming in too.
Is it like, because I'm kind of familiar with the SRU, is that going to be like a mix of HSP along with the investigate races, or is that just going to be like solely people who investigate races but they don't get access to the HSP vehicles? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I honestly have zero idea, to be honest.
Okay.
I just know they've been making announcements about it, and I haven't read anything into it.
Because I've been both a detective and a SRU driver, so I kind of want to do both. So if that's like both, that sounds gas. But
yeah, I think it's both, but don't quote me on it. Who's in charge of that department?
Let me check the announcements real quick.
Oh, right. It would be Piper Nash who's in charge of that unit.
Was it? Are they LSPD or what?
Yes, they're LSPD still.
Let's go. I just knew what they looked like so I can provide some sexual favors, perhaps, but.
So I don't think that's going to go too well if you try to do that with her.
Oh, well, yeah.
Yeah, after your 1 week of probation, start hitting out to some of us higher up. We'll reach out for you so that way we can be like, hey, I got this solo cadet already interested in your unit. What do they need to do to get into your unit? And what does your unit have to offer?
Is that the proper way to go about it? Is through y'all's, and it's not like a bunch of paperwork, like filling out this form?
It's the proper ways to go through us. Then we'll be like, hey, yeah, fill out the application. This is what this entails, because Piper doesn't need, I think she's a sergeant, either sergeant or corporal, doesn't need like every single person in the department rushing her and being like, hey, what's this, what's this, what's this? Having like, let's say all of you cadets just come to me because I'm on the totem pole expressing interest. I can then go to her and be like, hey, I got like these 6 cadets who are interested in this. What does your unit have to entail, or would you like to come to my shift meeting and explain it to them so they can know if it's for them and fill out an application, or just kind of be like, nah, it's not for me?
Yeah, just know Marlon and I we're probably gonna be looking to get everything, or not everything. He doesn't like Moto. I like Moto, but yeah, I don't really fuck with TRE. Not gonna lie, I don't like getting shot at. I hate shooting people, but it happens.
That's fair.
Are either of you Moto or no?
No, I
No, not
might
yet.
actually go for my Moto cert next.
What about you, Console? Are you Moto?
I am not Moto yet. I've thought about it. I just don't know yet. I like Moto and Air One. I just don't know if I have the comms for Air One yet.
Okay, well that's another thing. For Air One, can I be a co-pilot but not be certified in anything? Or like, is there like a co-pilot?
I think there's like steps of it. Like you start as a co-pilot.
Okay, because that was also one of my things. I'm pretty good at giving comms, so I enjoy being an Air One co-pilot. So, but I need to go through like a whole process to get certified for that. I can't just be like, somebody's pulling Air One and meet them on the roof, be like, hey, you need a co-pilot?
Yeah, you'd have to be part of Air One, even if it's just co-pilot forums. That way, Not just taking in any random person and being like, hey, I'm just gonna be up here. We want to make sure that you can also give good comms. That's why you would apply for the position.
Yeah, that's respectable. That's very understandable. And but would I need to personally know how to fly a helicopter, or can I just be a co-pilot?
As a co-pilot, no. You just know how to give good comms, and we would be watching that during your solo cadet phase on how you give comms and how good you are.
Oh, listen, man. I'm a passenger princess, man. But don't take that for granted. I can also drive. So, you know, I kind of just what do people call it? Swing both ways? Is that what people say nowadays?
I guess.
I feel like that doesn't sound right. That sounds like
No.
you calling them a bunch of predators. But
yeah, I mean, if you're comfortable with all your foundations, everything like that, I mean, I personally would work on becoming an officer first, but if you want, there is in the email chains the LEO important documents. There's something you want to read in there for Air One, stuff like that.
Yeah, that's one thing too. Is under in the email chain, the LEO important documents. The other documents that are on there is essentially help giving you what that unit's all about. You have the SOPs, the handbooks, their master documents, so that way you understand. And if you decide to join that group after reading their handbook, there's that too.
okay, but I need to talk to you guys before filling out an interest form, even though I have access to interest form,
No,
right?
you can fill out the interest form whenever. It's if you want to talk to the higher ups in there, like let's take SRI for example. If they have regular SRI members, you'd probably talk to them first before you would, and they would bring it up their chain about things. You know,
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
it's just to keep everyone's box from getting flooded, and because some of these people are also leads and pretty much higher ups in other departments too, so they have a lot on plate.
Okay, that makes sense. All right, I appreciate you too. I'm gonna get updated before I get in trouble.
Alrighty.
You're good.
Hey, take care.
You too, me.
All right, I'm probably. Are you gonna be at Squadrons tomorrow?
Yeah, I mean, I'll show up. But if they cancel it, I won't be brokenhearted.
Yep. If they do it, I'll probably have you as my driver, so I can start figuring out how to do this next goddamn academy, so we don't run into the same situation.
Yeah, I fuck with that.
But
these guys are a little too loose with the sexual favor jokes, so.
It's apparently because of what Molly fucking did yesterday.
What did he do? Oh, I heard something. No, James said something about it as well.
Yeah, apparently he asked for sexual favors from fucking Creed in the back of the CBPI.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
And then Arnold hung around with Molly all day, so I'll talk with Molly and him about that. Like, it's okay if it's like amongst kind of the group, just don't bring it out because some people do feel uncomfortable about it.
Yeah, some you might, shit, fuck, say that to one wrong person,
Yeah.
Their ass is out.
Yeah. All right. So with how we did everything today, how do you think we should improve, or do you want to go to sleep?
I mean, let's see. I mean, honestly, I think we could do 2 cadets per FTO. I think that would be an improvement. But we don't want to have like 16 people in a class. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So kind of what happened yesterday, what we could do instead is like we have the 2 classroom portion type things where one group's dealing with the MDT and writing the reports while the other's learning about SOP's case laws. We could have one group off to the side writing reports in a different area doing that stuff while the other group's inside and then once the time hits, switch.
Yes. Yeah, I think for what we did, I think we did a good job.
Yeah.
I don't know how much I would change. I don't know if it's because I don't know anything else. Like, this is all I know is what we did the past 2 days.
I would just say look at where we were struggling and how we would fix it. As Anderson said, this is something that instead of having Academy in one day, we could split it into two. And day one be like, hey, this is essentially learning some of your foundations while also doing like your basic traffic stop out in the field, while tomorrow would be more of your, okay, this is how we're going to do report writing and doing robberies. Of course, both days are going to have pursuit because pursuit ties into both.
Right. So what I could think of
376 to that 37.
is maybe since we're in 2 days, you do the brain things first and then take them out in the field. I'm just scared about the 2-day thing because people don't show up the second day or the first day, you know what I mean?
That's
but,
fine.
Yeah, that's what they don't get to sign off for that.
Yeah. Because unfortunately, I'm going to be one of the people who says this. I don't think we can do what we did yesterday again in it being productive.
Right.
I think that because of how that went, we overlooked a lot of things that we could have been teaching that we managed to actually see today that from yesterday and actually give them that knowledge.
Right.
415 traffic.
We could probably do something like, I know that Bishop and Zavala, they specialize in traffic stops. You know what I mean? I don't want to necessarily invite them to an academy, but maybe like get some notes from them, because it's not that I don't want to invite them. It's I don't think they're FTOs. They don't want to do that stuff. You know what I mean?
Zavala's an FTI for our shift, so he should fucking be here.
All right, I didn't know that.
Besides the point.
I seen him as an LOA at the bottom. I didn't know.
Here's something we can do. So, our shift has motor, HSPU, and everything else, yes?
I think so.
So we have members of all these other departments. We could bring in some of these members from those departments for classes that would pertain to their specialty, as well as them pitch, hey, we need members here. Come fucking put in an application.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Before I was given the FTO cert or whatever this is, I was reading the TRT handbook, and I don't even know if TRT actually trains people. Like, I don't know if anything happens there.
So, there's a lot of incidences where TRT can definitely help kind of give guidance on hostage situations being one of them. So that way when they're not around or until they can show up, you can actually do that job. It's technically kind of part of our basic jobs anyways, hostage negotiations.
Yeah, exactly. And that's what I was looking at the certs. Like, I was like, what can make me a better police officer? And I felt like TRT is something, if they trained people, that would make me a better police officer. However, I don't know if they actually train people or if it's just like, hey, you're good at this one thing, here's a piece of paper. You know what I mean? I don't know if it's what that's, you know, I never see anything about TRT going on.
But, well, I think it's just a lot of stuff going on, because I think McAllister's also kind of top of TRT for our shift too.
Yeah. Yeah.
When I say McAllister got thrusted into this, that's why I've been doing a lot of the FTO stuff, even though I'm just a PFTO like you. I'm just trying to take some of the weight off his shoulders and get this as best I can.
To be honest, I feel bad for him. He has no seniors in his ranks right now.
Yeah.
Lost a sergeant and he got promoted to. I think since I've known him, he's been promoted to FTI, PNT lead, and corporal within a month. And it seems like this is his fucking shift now.
This is his shift now, and I really fucking love McAllister. That's why I'm like, I don't want to see him struggling and getting hit with everything and then pulling an ace where he's like, I'm fucking done. I'm flying back home.
Right.
When I saw that happen to Ace, I was like, fuck, this is hitting a lot harder now.
Yeah.
And I don't want this to happen to McAllister, so I'm going to do everything I can to assist.
Yeah.
Especially with the whole BCSO thing. I don't have any ill will towards him. I just want to say that now.
Right.
I was one of the people talking with Blunt and a couple other people, helping them in every way I could before I became an officer and trying to get that shit open. I'm at the point where, because of how abruptly BCS was opened and the disarray our shifts in, it left a huge hole for us.
Yeah, vacuum.
And now we have a lot of officers. Let's look at our roster. Almost every single officer we have is a relatively new officer who was promoted from officer from solo cadet within the past month or two.
Yeah.
Sure, we have like one or two old heads like Zavala and Park. But most of us were cadets within the past 2 months.
Yep. I mean, when I was a solo cadet, we came on shift and there was like fucking 7 solo cadets holding it down. I mean, that's how our shift was. And now, you know, we're all being promoted.
Maybe you'll be the next senior.
Yeah, I mean, we're in bad shape if that's the thing.
Yeah.
There's a lot better police officers than myself.
I hope Anderson will be the next one.
Yeah, Anderson's good. I haven't had much interaction with McLeod, but when he came, he took me out of my FTO session. I was like, yeah, this guy's the shit. He has a great demeanor.
McLeod, I would say yes, he would be a great senior, but I think he's also kind of in the same place Park is, where he's been around a while, and certain things may make him jaded.
I see. So these guys have been around for a while.
Some of these guys have been around, like, let's take McLeod. He was he was a cadet when I was first flying into the city.
Right.
And that was back in May.
I flew into the city at the beginning of August.
That's when I was being hired under PD.
Nice.
Man, you flew in when I was a cadet? That's crazy. But yeah, I'd like to see some of our old heads. Well, McLeod's already motorhead now, so I don't even have to worry about that. He's taken that responsibility.
Yeah. I saw that.
So some people are already stepping up to the bat.
He's giving us a chance.
Others, I don't.
He said he is gonna run, so
It's not they don't want to see him step up. I understand why they don't, and I rather them be comfortable.
Rooster's wrist.
Because I like seeing them around, especially in the positions they are. I feel like if they go up in a position, they might hate life.
Right. Right. Yeah, it's hard to say. I mean, I see these people and I think they're great officers. I just don't know what's in their head as well, as you're saying.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, I mean.
Secretary
checking comms activity, 2-door, blue in color, gesture.
One thing I'm probably going to do,
eastbound Spanish Avenue.
because I know we've made enough money to do this.
Yeah.
I'm going to probably start
southbound Alta
getting
Place.
buying my
Coming
own
out on
CVPI
highway,
and set it as a super
eastbound.
CVPI for these damn classes.
Taking a right southbound Power.
Yeah, I gotta buy parts for my Taurus yet.
And we're
That's
continuing southbound Power. Again,
pretty
we're going
bare.
upper Power, passing.
I don't give a damn about my Taurus, I'm going to be honest.
That's not pillbox. We're still southbound upper pillbox. We're
I hate my Taurus. Driving it, I feel way more uncomfortable than driving either my Scout or my CVPI.
Upper Power. We're continuing northbound upper Power. Taking a left westbound.
Right.
San Andreas upper.
What was the an officer's going to assist you?
We can take it.
North Las Cunas holding left. North San Vitas.
It's Cal. Don't worry about it.
Kizu, what is she? Is she all right?
Right into Rockford Plaza.
She has a red dot around her, and she's.
Where's she at?
Calais.
Yeah, full sending West Carcer.
Last seen west on Carcer.
Looks like he went southbound, you know. ECB.
Should I status check her?
No, she's dealing with that 911 with fucking Cal.
All right, so that's a 911.
Yeah, that pink circle is just a 911. Cal.
I've processed him twice. I know what he's like.
Yeah, I've processed him multiple times. I've pulled him over multiple times. I was with him when he was at the prison right. I fucking love Cal, but at the same time,
southbound Palomino, braking left.
Cal's
eastbound
crazy.
Yeah, right southbound Calais.
Alrighty, so my emails are open if you want to bounce ideas off about the next academy or whatever. And yeah, I'll be there for Squadrons tonight.
Right. I'm just going to probably take a nap and or go to sleep and start kind of thinking of notes so that way I can bounce them off of you.
Yeah, my head starts working when I lay down.
Yeah. It'd just be easier because then I can actually think and start setting everything up for the next academy.
Continuing westbound Vespucci, approaching Red Garage. He's not going for Red Garage, taking right northbound Peaceful.
Next academy should be 2 weeks before Thanksgiving, so that way everyone who's about to go on holiday, or should I do it a week before? Because then if people are around,
northbound San Vitus.
Ooh,
what do you think? A week or 2 weeks?
Left westbound Carcer.
Holidays.
Taking a left southbound Palomino.
I would say 2 weeks before, but that's just 3 weeks from now. You have to hire people and get them back in, get them ready to go.
Not necessarily, because then we can also take some of these solo cadets as well as 3 weeks is enough time to hire people as well as grab some of these regular cadets.
Braking, taking right southbound Power.
Having one once, doing this once a month is great.
Yeah, I agree with that. I don't know about bi-weekly though. That'd be a lot of work for you.
Yeah. I think it'd be stressful for us all around, so just monthly.
It's probably good to get it done in 1 week, and then, you know, next 3 weeks we have to chill. Take what cadets out to finish off the batch, and, you know, you're not pressed to take someone out every night.
Yeah. Having a monthly academy helps get sign-offs off. It helps. I think it's going to be stressful just during that time, but it alleviates stress in the long run, helping us get these cadets through quicker.
Yeah, I got long visuals. We're still north on Palomino.
We can batch hire and revolving door at the same time.
Yeah, I've never been part of any hiring process, so that'd be something to experience.
You're part of the interviews. You got to interview somebody.
Yeah, I stood by. I was like wondering how these fucking guys asking all these questions, and then I found out that you guys had a fucking template. I was like, oh shit, that wouldn't help.
McAllister not give you that template before?
What happened was the worldwide email server was down, so no one could send any messages.
That's fair. Yeah, no, me and Anderson were cheating. We have templates to ask questions.
Yeah, I like the question. I probably don't question it right, but the one about RS and what you can do with them, because it helps to distinct the two. Like, you can detain and question with RS. You cannot arrest or search and seize with that. And I've witnessed someone who I had a lot of fun with, solo cadet, get fired over searching and seizing shit from a vehicle, and they didn't even have fucking RS. So.
It was a good choice.
Who might that be? Because I think I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, it was roof running. They didn't even have RS, and they fucking seized HVAC parts from a vehicle.
Was it a female who
yeah.
you out? Yeah, I know who it was. I heard the story, and so they had the RS and technically PC because they did admit to all this stuff being in their vehicle that was at the scene.
Mm-hmm.
It was a whole kerfuffle, and the order of how things went about was some of it was a little off. Like certain things should have happened first.
Mm-hmm. The problem with me with that situation is the phone call. I'm on Abe Milton Parkway watching everything. Okay, you can say you're on the phone, and you can say that she said this shit. I have no fucking idea. I'm not going anywhere near that car.
Yeah, because I know the situation because I've talked with her directly, and
yeah. So I mean, RS and PC is a big thing.
Because command made their decision, everyone's made their decision, everyone's lied with it. I'm not gonna sit here and throw my own 2 cents on something like that.
Yeah, I mean, it's something I witnessed. It dealt with RS and PC, and that was part of my solo cadet class. That we fucking rolled around everywhere.
Yeah.
And then it's just like, oh shit, what are you doing?
Oh no. All right. I'm gonna go head off to bed so that way I can start working on this.
Yeah.
Had a long day.
All right.
Appreciate you for helping me.
Yep. Good job, man.
Thank you.
Yeah, I look forward to see what we can do here.
All right.
I'm gonna go off duty and get that paycheck.
I'm just gonna go off duty. I'll get my paycheck in the morning. We need to get these cadets also start doing 41s and 42s and 311. I swear to God.
Yeah, I tried giving an example when we were refueling. Like, this is when you would 311.
Yeah. I'm just gonna see right here.